Ladies and gentlemen, we are live in London for Browns Vikings NFL Week 5. Sorry. I'm British now because the Cleveland Browns took a trip across the pond. This is electric. It's early in the morning, and we're still bringing energy. I haven't eaten anything. I haven't had any coffee. I do have some tea here, though, that we'll drink in London spirit as the Super Chats start coming in. But this is going to be fun. I genuinely think the Cleveland Browns pull this off. But I want to know, where is everybody tuning in from? We got Big Cullen in here with us today producing. Shout out your city in the comment section right now. Where are you guys watching this international game from? It must be early in the morning where you are. It certainly is for Cullen and I here today.
Let's go. Shout out to the real ones in the chat. 87 of y'all rocking with us here live as we get into the start of Week 5 Sunday football. Joey, man, when I heard that I was working this game, I was hyped because, again, this game's one of the more underrated games of the slate, in my opinion. The Cleveland Browns, they're obviously starting a new quarterback this week. We're going to get into that. And then the Minnesota Vikings, obviously, in the NFC North, they're battling in the NFC. So I think this one could be a sneaky close game. I mean, it's like, I think the last time I checked, Vegas has like about a 3.5-point spread.
Yep.
Browns across the sea in London, man. How are you feeling?
Dude, I am hyped up as well. I didn't know if I was going to have energy early in the morning. But the second that live hit, I'm like, dude, I'm so fired up for some Browns football. This is our primetime game of the year. They don't have us in primetime any other day. So this is going to be electric. And I genuinely think Cleveland has the edge in this game. The Vikings offensive line is banged up. We're going to tell you everything you need to know. Myles Garrett's going to have a day. And there's a little new juice in Cleveland with Dillon Gabriel, rookie quarterback, getting the start. I saw we got Ty Man in Ohio. Jason Leonard said, Bethel CT. Are you in Connecticut, Jason? That's where I used to be. Everybody, Wadsworth, Ohio for Moose Loves Browns. Mike Hall in Barberton, Ohio. Mike Hall Jr. ruled out for the Browns again today. But, folks, shout out your city. James says, good morning, Joey. Good morning, James.
Yeah, good morning to all the peeps.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody in the comments section. Let's also get some score predictions going in the chat. I literally, genuinely am picking the Browns to win today, folks. Comment your score prediction. I'm going to give it Cleveland 20-17. That's right. I think it might. Some people might even think that's high scoring, even though it's 37 total. But I think it's close. I think Cleveland does just enough to win on offense. Defense absolutely clamps up Carson Wentz and a banged-up Vikings team. Cullen, what do you got?
I got something similar. I got Browns winning it. I got Browns 24, Vikings 21.
Oh.
So a little higher scoring again than people might think. I think this one could be sneaky today. I'm interested to see how often they get Quinshon Judkins the ball. I'm interested to see how Dillon Gabriel looks with these Browns, pass catchers. And I think this defense today could get after Carson Wentz today.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. The Vikings gave up 6 sacks last week early in the morning against the Steelers. Now they got to play the best-ranked defensive line in the NFL. That's according to PFF. Browns are also ranked first in total defense and rush defense. It's the real deal. Carson Wentz is going to have some trouble out there today. See a lot of score predictions flying in. Most people picking the Browns. Andrew's got 21-18 Cleveland. Michael, 24-17 Browns. King, 24-10 Cleveland. I love it. I love it. Brian's picking the Vikings, 32-6. No way, Brian. Rick's got 13-7 Cleveland. That's probably the most realistic, honestly. But we're going to have a lot of fun here today, folks. Colin's got 24-20 Browns. This will be electric.
All right. I think we got a lot to get into here on this pregame show. But, Joey, I think we need to talk to our friends over at Prize Picks.
Absolutely, Cullen. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. And honestly, I'm so hyped that Cleveland Browns football is back on Sundays. They're in London today. All is right with the world, and I'm big into daily fantasy with Prize Picks. I'm obsessed with it because it makes all the games more entertaining. And before the Browns play, I lock in on all my players in my lineup and their player projections. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in, and Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. That sounded so good to me that I went ahead and put together a flex play. And I've got a couple Cleveland Browns in that lineup today. Rookies To be specific, Isaiah Bond has emerged as the Browns' wide receiver 2, folks. It's only a matter of time before he's solidified that role. I've got him more than half a rushing or receiving touchdown. Quinshon Judkins, same deal. More than half a rushing or receiving touchdown. The key to win is feeding number 10, in my opinion. Finally, after seeing what Aiden Hutchinson did to the Browns last week, I've got him more than .75 sacks, 1 sack, and that would be correct. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Let's go, JOD. Let's get into this game a little bit. Let's talk about this matchup between the Minnesota Vikings and the Cleveland Browns. As we previously mentioned, we got our tea ready. We're loaded.
Oh yeah,
in London. What are your
cheers?
How are you feeling about the matchups going into this game between the Vikings and the Browns?
Yeah, Colin. To your point, spread is 3.5. It's gonna be close. I think Cleveland actually has the edge, and I'm not just saying that. Our defense is the real deal. The Vikings' offensive line, they're missing 3 guys. Cleveland's gonna get to Wentz.
Yeah.
Our defense, just like it has done every single game, is gonna keep us in this, and I think Gabriel moves it a little bit faster. He adds some mobility to our offense. He gets the ball out quicker. Draw up a game plan that's safe and simple for DG. I think he'll game manage us, do just enough for Cleveland to win. Give me the Browns in this one, folks. Get excited.
Let's go. All right, and speaking of that offensive line, take a look, man. Outside of Christian Darrisaw, Will Fries they signed in free agency. This is a lot of, to put it nicely, some question marks along the offensive line.
Yeah, the Vikings. So Blake Brandel's never played center in his life, and he's getting the start today for the Vikes. And our first super chat, coming in as well.
We'll get that loaded up on screen, and they're going up against this: Myles Garrett, Malik Collins, Mason Graham. These boys should have a field day, JOD.
Oh my gosh, dude, they are the deepest, and PFF has us ranked as the #1 defensive line in football, and the best player in football, guys. We're going to wreak havoc on the Vikings. I think Gabriel's going to be put in a good spot once again by that defense, setting us up.
We'll get RST loaded up on screen. He's saying, is it an advantage for Gabriel starting on neutral ground? He's got the Browns winning 14-7.
I like that pick, RST.
Get him loaded up here on screen in a second. What are your thoughts, JOD?
Yeah, we'll pull you up at $5 super chat. Thank you so much.
£5 super chat. Are you in the London area, Mr. RST?
RST International. Is it an advantage for Gabriel starting on neutral ground? You know what, RST? You would think the easy answer would be, no, it'd be more of an advantage if he had the home crowd rallying behind him. But honestly, the neutral crowd, I feel like there's less pressure, Like, think about if you're playing bad, even your home crowd might start booing. But the neutral crowd, everyone's just hyped to see football. So this might be a great environment for Gabriel to get his first start, move the ball. I like what we're going to see, folks. Get ready. Get excited for DG8. RST's got Browns 14-7. Love the pick. I got Cleveland winning, as you know. There's Dr. James coming in with the super chat as well.
We'll get him loaded up on screen, but why don't we tell him about the Week 5 London deals, JOD?
Yeah, folks. These super chats, we're giving away deals to you guys as well. RST's got a raffle ticket for that $5 super chat. We're doing a giveaway. We'll tell you what that is. We're doing something fun here on the stream, too, today. Every 100 likes this stream gets, we're teabagging the Vikings. So London's big on tea, as we all know. Well, we got this Viking skull helmet that our Vikings host likes to use. Every time the stream hits 100 likes, we're teabagging this. Teabag Minnesota, and let's beat them on the field as well, folks. So smash that like button on the stream right now. It helps us out. It tells YouTube that people are liking the stream. It spreads it out to more Browns fans so we can get more people in here. And we're going to teabag Minnesota on top of it. We are doing a giveaway, like I said. $5 raffle ticket. The Browns' offensive line has been their biggest struggle. So to put some good vibes out there, we've got this Joe Thomas t-shirt. We're giving away to one lucky person in the stream at the end of this. Man, do we love and miss Joe Thomas in Cleveland, the best tackle of that era that he played in. And we're going to give away this awesome orange or brown. They have 2 colors. Joe Thomas t-shirt, whatever size you want. $5 super chat gets you into our raffle at the end of the stream. We're also giving away money today, folks. $20 Venmo gets you in our 50-50 Venmo raffle. The winner of that is going to win money. A little bit more about how this works. Send in a $20 Venmo to be a part of it to @JoeyO'Donohue1. That's my Venmo. Hit me up. I'll be keeping track all stream long. The more people who enter this, the more money you can win. So $20 gets you in, and then we're going to give away half of that money to first place. Takes home all of it. That's right. We're giving away money. Who doesn't want to win money? Colin, you like money?
I love money.
I love money.
Love money, dude.
I love money. So the more people that send in a 20, the more money, the bigger the pot it's going to be for the winner at the end. And how are we going to decide that winner? It's going to be electric. You may have seen our duck races. We're doing a dog pound race today, folks. It's a dog race. A little preview of what that looks like if you're a part of it with your $20 Venmo. The winner gets the money. 10-second dog race. Let's show the people, Colin.
Let's show them. Got a little tennis ball they're chasing after.
Look at this.
Let's go, man.
Cullen's in it. The Browns are in it. The Vikings are in it.
Oh, Seeps is in it. Come on,
The
J.O.D.
Vikings house. Come on. Oh, Cullen.
Oh.
Cullen.
Let's go.
Bang. So right there, Cullen would have probably won like $100.
Whew.
Whew.
Would have been very nice. Use some gas money on that, man.
Yeah, right? With your commute to work.
Shoot. Need it, man. Need it. But yeah, that's just an example. Again, not normally 10 seconds, normally be a minute long. And all you have to do to enter is at the bottom of the screen, as you can see right there. You Venmo Joey O'Donohue $20, and you're automatically entered in. At the end of the stream, we'll kind of, get everybody together. We'll set them up in dog just like this and do a little race. Yeah. Be pretty sweet, dude.
Dog races are electric. Now we got the dog pound theme, too, for you guys. So Venmo @Joey O'Donohue 1, and that's how you can get in.
Yeah, and it's pretty simple. The more people enter, the more money you could win.
Yeah, literally. Do you have a QR code as well?
Yes, I can throw that up on screen. It's Joey O'Donohue 1
there it
right
is.
here.
Maybe it's easier if some people scan it or type Venmo. Whatever works for you. But we want to give you guys money. So the more people that get in with the $20 Venmo, the more money the winner can get at the end of our dog race.
Yeah, it's a pretty sweet deal. And we just want to reward you guys for absolutely supporting the show. Again, it's a big reason why we're able to, bring guys in like Joey, like myself. Yeah. Big reason we're able to do what we do is because of you guys. So we thought it would be really cool especially the real ones showing up this early in the morning, Joey.
Yeah.
To maybe give some money back. So, again, we appreciate all the support.
That's how we know real football fans, real Browns fans in this chat right now. And then $50 super chat. Not only will you become a member of our Dog Pound Hall of Fame, these are the names ingrained in the Browns Report Hall of Fame, the legends. You get 25 tickets into our Joe Thomas t-shirt raffle today and entered into our month-long raffle. That's right, folks. We've been approved to do a month-long raffle. I'm going to show you this sick Jim Brown jersey that we're giving away this month. Every Dawg Bowl Hall of Fame gets you into it. Check this out. A sick, vintage Jim Brown jersey for the Browns fans, the diehards that know about 32. The GOAT before Brady, in my opinion. We're giving away a sick Jim Brown jersey. So $50 will get you into that month-long raffle, folks. We'll announce it at the end of October. And then every 50 subs, we're just going to give away a raffle ticket. We're feeling generous. Give it away to someone in the chat.
Yeah. So this is where we currently sit at this current moment. 53,128 of you absolute real ones have hit that subscribe button to join the Browns Report. We want to try to get that up today. We want to try to get it up. It's a free and easy way to support Joey, myself. If you guys want to hit that sub button, you like what you see, we bring you content. We go live for every Browns game. We go live once a week on the Browns Report. You do regular videos. We also do short-form content. Your number one stop shop for everything Cleveland Browns right here on the Browns Report.
That's right, folks. Daily content. That's how J. Dino Brown had come in with the super chat.
Let's go.
Dino! Good to see you, my man.
We got Dr. James. Says, I want to wake up happy Monday morning.
Yay!
Let's go, man.
Dr. James, thank you for the $10 super chat, my friend. You will be waking up happy Monday. We need a victory Monday in Cleveland, folks. It's coming again. That Packers win was so electric. We're going to beat another NFC North team today. And then we got our guy, Dino
Brown. Let's go.
$25 super chat. Dino, you're a legend. You're a real one. My guy was hitting me up on X late last night saying we got to get some sleep because it's an early morning for the Browns today. Ready for some early morning football. Go Browns. Woof, woof, woof.
Let's go, man.
Dino!
Shout out to Dino, man.
What a legend. Helping get this party started. Thank you all
So much. Let's
so
go.
much.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's
man.
go, folks. You guys are getting raffle tickets.
There we go. All right. While we're kind of getting everything, loaded up here, we do have a running back for the Cleveland Browns. It's been going off recently.
We do.
I mean, he has been absolutely crushing it. I want you
Yes.
guys to get down below, predict Quinshon Judkins' stat line in the comments. Let us know how you think he's going to do today.
I love what I've seen from Judkins so far. Averaging nearly 5 yards a carry. I think something that'll help ease Gabriel is you feed the beast. Feed the hot hand. And Minnesota is missing Andrew Van Ginkel, and their run defense is awful without him.
Awful.
They're literally 31st in the league when Van Ginkel doesn't play, as opposed to first when he does. He's already ruled out. Judkins could have a big day, folks. Get ready. A-Money Edits says he's going to have 5 touchdowns, 2,500 yards, and 400 receiving yards. That would be a massive day.
I mean, that would be insane. It would be absolutely nuts. But hey, here for it.
I
Time
like
Man
it.
says 202 touchdowns.
I like it, Time Man.
Let's go.
Dino's got 100 plus for Q. I like that. I got him going for 100. Flaming Flash, 91 rushing yards. Chris Polo's got 67.
6'7". 6'7".
6'7".
Let's go. Let's go.
David Everett giving us a good line. 21 carries, 153 yards, and a tutty. I'd like that. Ian's got 134. Michael, 200 yards, 2 tutties.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's
I
go.
could see that, man.
I could too.
If we got the Browns putting up 14, I could see both those touchdowns being Quinshon.
Yeah, honestly.
It
It could be. All right. Just got a message from our Vikings producer, Dylan Sommer. And we do have a Vikings channel here at Chat Sports. We're kind of kicking their butts in the Super Chat battle that we've got going on.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This is a way to start. This is a way to set the tone. You guys showed up today. I mean, they were talking a little smack when we walked in the building today. Me and God came in. We're like, hey, let's have a good game today. They were like, nah, we're going to beat you guys not only on the field, but off the field supers too. We're not going to let that happen today. It's not going to happen, dude.
That's right, folks. That's right. We got to tell the people about our Week 5 Super Chat battle. Let's beat those Vikings fans, folks, Browns fans. We got an early lead, early in the morning. Let's crush those Vikings fans off the field and on the field. There's Joe Thomas right now on screen doing an interview. We are giving away a Joe Thomas Browns shirt at the end of the show, folks. A lot of deals today for the people, right? I mean, we got to show out for this Viking game.
We do. And if you want to beat the Vikings, a free way to support also is liking that video. Again, every time we get 100 likes, we're teabagging the Vikings here in London. So let's get to that 100 likes mark. We got 183 of you legends chilling with us. We only got 43 likes. As we love to say here, JOD, math ain't mathin'.
The math ain't mathin'.
Math ain't mathin', dude.
We can get that like count up, folks. Hit the like button on the stream. For good luck, spread the stream out to more people. And every 100, we're teabagging Minnesota in our Vikings hosts skull hat.
Let's go, dude.
Armac Dog with the $5 super chat.
We'll get that loaded up on screen. Heck yeah, dude.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
A-Money Edits as well.
Let's go.
Let's
A-Money.
go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. We'll get those loaded up on screen.
Pop you guys on. You both will get raffle tickets as well into our Joe Thomas t-shirt raffle for $5.
Yes, sir. Been keep tracking those all stream long. We got Armac.
Armac Dog.
He said, I picked the Browns and Squealers to win and the Ratbirds and Bungles to lose. I took a FanDuel parlay for Cleveland. Minnesota combined score over 35 points.
Ooh, you got the over, Armac Dog.
Let's go.
Bold, but hey, for some reason, when the games are like supposed to be low scoring, they just blow up.
Yeah.
Like Jets Steelers week 1 was supposed to be a disgusting like 10-3 game. It blew up. It might happen. It might happen. My instinct would tell me to go with the under, but it could happen, Armac
never
Dog.
know.
I like it. I like it.
Hey, Money.
Hey, Money Edits.
He says we're going to be 2-3 and win 21-3.
I like it. $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Money Edits.
Let's go. Let's go.
I think that's going to be sweet. When we wake up, when the Cleveland Browns are 2-3, after a tough 5-game start to the schedule, it only gets easier from here. We'll be talking about playoffs later in the season, folks, if they win this game today. It's huge.
It's huge. Absolutely huge. All right. Let's
what did the Vikings just get?
Yeah, they just got a huge amount of super chats.
They just get a big super chat?
Big amount of super chats.
Oh, no. We got to beat them.
Got to beat them. Also, by the way, we're just going to throw this on screen, too. So if you notice down below, if you're new to YouTube, which you may or may not be, top 3 in XP will earn Browns points total and extra raffle tickets. So what does that mean? Basically, if you're top 3 in the chat, which you can kind of see by some people in the chat if they're, commenting or they're sending in super chats. Our guy Jay Dino Brown's actually the top fan at the current moment.
Yeah.
With Kith Karth and Real Sweet also in there. If you guys are in the top 3, which we can pop that up on screen here in a second.
Yeah.
However many points the Browns score, that's how many raffle tickets you guys will get at the end of the stream. It's pretty sweet. I'm not going to lie. Pretty sweet deal. So say if the Browns, they really go off this game and say they score, 35 points and you're in the top 3 of the raffle, that's 35 raffle tickets.
Yeah. Wow.
That's pretty sweet.
That is pretty sweet, folks. Best way to get XP on YouTube is by super chatting. To Cullen's point, you'll see crowns next to people's names in the chat when they comment. They're top 3 in XP. But you can also just be spamming in the comment section, being active, and that'll get your XP up as well.
There we go.
Have the money to super.
Yeah, we'll get this kind of thrown up on screen just to show you guys because it's pretty cool. We'll be kind of updating this. We'll be checking this periodically throughout the chat. But,
yeah.
I mean, look at this.
Dang, dude, those Vikings took a lead, bro.
Yeah. They came out ready to play. They kind of started some smack. They realized we're ahead, and they came out and they're ready. Hey, we still got time, though. See that clock down there, the countdown to kickoff, 37?
Yeah.
Let's try to beat them before we get to kickoff here.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Some good luck coming in.
But here is our top 3, as mentioned. We got Jay Dino, we got Kith, and Real Sweet. Shout out to you, absolute legends. So, yeah, if you want to support, again, it helps me and JOD out. Yeah. Again, we appreciate any donations. So, gotta love it. All right.
Sure.
We've been talking about the game a little bit. Let's talk about Dillon Gabriel. What do you think his stat line is going to be, JOD?
Yes, it's time. This is the big storyline, folks. Cleveland making the quarterback change. Flacco to the bench, who I literally was just reading, has an NFL low 8.2 passer rating when pressured. It was bad. It needed to happen. Gabriel, going to be a little bit faster. I think we could do a little bit more. We can finally utilize some plays where you design a rollout, some RPOs. It just opens up the offense and play calling a little bit more, which was also looking kind of stale from Stefanski. Won't lie. I'm going to go Gabriel. Let's give him like 20. Let's say like 19 to 25.
Okay.
Give him 192 yards. A touchdown, no picks.
Okay.
Clean,
Yeah.
smooth game.
Protects the football.
Protects it, plays it safe. Marches down the field when we need to. Doesn't need to do anything super crazy. We can give the rock to Quinshon Judkins, let him roll. Because, the Vikings do have a good defense. But they're missing their key run guy in Van Ginkel. So, that's what I got for Dillon. Comment what you guys think we're going to see from Dillon Gabriel in the comment section. What do you think, Colin?
I think he's going to be, like you said, I think he's going to be asked to kind of manage the game versus, try to win it. Which, again, that's kind of what you want your rookie quarterback to do, right? Like, not lose us the game, kind of execute the offense.
Yeah.
I say he's going to go 20 or 27.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say 250 yards.
Oh.
252. We'll go 252.
Okay.
And I'm going to say no touchdowns because they're going to hand it to Quinshon Judkins in the red zone.
I can see that.
Yeah. No turnovers either.
Let's go.
No interceptions. No fumbles. He's going to take care of business today.
That's the biggest key, honestly, is not turning it over. Because that's what's killed us.
I do think Brian Flores is going to try to load up the box and try to stop Quinshon Judkins. And because he knows, right? He's going up against a rookie quarterback.
Yeah.
That's not an easy thing to do. But I do think Dillon Gabriel is going to shock some folks here today.
This is Gabriel's time to prove it because I think Flores is going to bring pressure too. A lot of teams like to do that against a rookie quarterback. Dr. James is coming in.
Let's go, James.
James.
Let's go,
Appreciate
Dino.
you.
Let's go.
Oh, Dino.
Let's go, Dino.
Dino.
Let's go.
Back-to-back bangers.
Banging.
From the boys.
Let's go, man.
Let's go.
Let's go to Dino. Let's go. Make sure to get y'all's raffle tickets in here. Let's go, man.
party is started in this early morning tailgate, folks.
Here we go.
We're
All right.
leading up to game time.
Well, I'll get these super chats loaded in. JOD, you want to talk about the inactives real quick?
Yes, let's give the people this update real quick. We're getting you guys super chatting on the screen ASAP. But just so everybody's aware, Shador is inactive again today. He's the emergency quarterback. Rocket Sanders also inactive. DeMonte Casey inactive. Mike Hall Jr. still out for the Cleveland Browns. He's been returning to practice, but he's not healthy yet. Thayer Munford Jr., Zach Sinter, and Cornelius Lucas inactive on the offensive line. Really interesting thing Cleveland's going to do with their O-line here today, folks. Cam Robinson is active, expected to be the swing tackle, the guy Cleveland got in a trade from the Texans to boost up that offensive line. This is going to help out Cleveland. And Jack Conklin is back for the Browns today. He hasn't played since week 1. Our starting right tackle returns. This boosts up Cleveland's offensive line. That is also why I give the edge to the Browns today. For the Vikings, I already told you a little bit about their injury woes, but J.J. McCarthy's out. Andrew Van Ginkel is out. Huge blow to their defense. And they're missing 3 offensive linemen. They're so banged up against Cleveland's defensive line, who's the best in the league right now. The Browns are going to get to Wentz and wreak havoc, folks. But let's get Dr. James on the screen here. $20 super chat. What a legend. He says, beat those Vikings.
Let's go.
Let's go, Dr. James. Thank you so much for super chat, being a part of the party, man. We appreciate you. We love all you guys. And now for Dino.
Oh, let's go, man.
$50
Bang.
super chat.
Let's go. He says, down with those Nordic punks. Put me on the Dawg Bowl, baby.
Hey.
Let's go.
Dino. You absolutely deserve to be a Browns Report Hall of Famer, Dino. We've loved having you here all season long so far, and we're just getting started, baby. J. Dino Brown, W's in the chat for our friends. We'll get you a nice big spot on here, Dino.
Let's go.
J. Dino Brown.
Absolutely.
Get the same last name as Colin, too.
Yeah.
Colin Brown over here.
There we go.
Dino.
Love that.
You are ingrained, my friend. Browns Report Hall of Famer. W's in the chat for Dino and
Let's
Dr.
go.
James.
There we go. There we go. In case you all are
Thank
just
you
tuning
guys so
in
much.
for these absolute legends and are wondering what are some of the deals we have for you guys today, JOD, you want to run through these real quick?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Which means also you got right keeping track of
Yes.
25 raffle tickets for Dino right there.
Yes, sir.
Folks, we got deals for you guys that are being awesome, being in here with us, sending in those super chats, and being active in the chat and liking the stream. Every 100 likes, we're teabagging Minnesota.
God, I love it, dude.
They love tea over in London. We're taking that theme to humiliate our Vikings fans and this skull helmet that our host likes to wear. $5 gets you into our raffle. We're giving away a Joe Thomas t-shirt at the end of the stream today, folks. Offensive line has been struggling for Cleveland this season. Let's get out some good vibes right there and give away a Joe Thomas t-shirt for the real ones that know and loved when Joe Thomas was playing in Cleveland. Boy, do we miss him. I think the trade Cleveland made is going to help offensive line today, though, to get Cam Robinson. We're doing a Venmo deal because we're going to give away money. That's right, folks. Do you like money, Colin?
Love money.
I love money. Who doesn't want to win some money, folks? If you want to, send in a $20 Venmo to be part of our 50-50 raffle, and the winner of the raffle at the end gets all the money. Well, 50-50. And so scan this QR code, send in a 20 to be a part of it, or just go ahead and type at Joey O'Donohue1 on Venmo. The more people that enter, the bigger the pot is for the giveaway at the end. So let's do like a math analogy here, folks, to explain the 50-50, right, Colin?
Yeah. So basically, if you guys, let's say there's 5 of you guys, you know, they all send in $20, and then we do it at the end, you've got a 1 in 5 chance of walking away with $50.
That's right.
So, I mean, that's a pretty sweet deal. You send in $20, 5 of you guys send it in, you know, you have a 20% chance of winning $50.
That's
pretty
right.
Sweet. That's
That's
pretty
right.
sweet deal.
Sweet
I mean,
deal.
I don't know about y'all, but, like, we wanted to give back to the absolute real ones here at the Browns Report. We figured the best way of doing that, a little 50-50 raffle. You know, show our appreciation. So if you want to be in part of it, you want to be the first one, right? Joey, I mean, we got to get the first one started. That first one, who's going to be the first one, right, to break the tension, get out on the dance floor, show that they're down to party. Again, there's Joey's Venmo on screen. If you want to scan it, get into that $20 Venmo 50-50 raffle.
That's right, folks. We're giving away money. Everybody loves money. And then $50, as you saw, gets you into the Dawg Bowl Hall of Fame. And you get 25 raffle tickets to win the Joe Thomas jersey today. And you get entered into our month-long raffle. We're giving away a vintage Jim Brown jersey, folks. We'll put that up on screen so you can see what we're talking about. Comes in all sizes. Look how sick this is. If you're a Browns fan and you know about the OG, the GOAT running back, who really played fullback, we're giving away his jersey this month, for the month of October. $50 gets you into it, and I'll know because I'll be able to keep track with the Hall of Famers here on the Bowl. So that's how you can enter our month-long Jim Brown jersey raffle. This thing looks sick. Shoot, I might have to enter.
It looks pretty good, man. That's like NFL royalty right there on screen. You have a chance to enter it in if you get into the Dawg Bowl Hall of Fame, which also gets you 25 tickets. 50 subs, by the way. It's a free raffle giveaway. And so far, we've gotten 6 new subs. We love that. We appreciate y'all. Let's get some more subs. It's a free way to help support the content. Short form, long form, going live twice a week here on the Browns Report. We do it all. If you guys want to support us here, again, we'd greatly appreciate it. So, yeah, pretty exciting. Now, I will say, Mr. Joey, as I encourage those people, if you want the Browns to beat the Vikings, like this video. Y'all see the updated error down at the bottom. Vikings now is taking a massive lead in the Super Chat battle. Yeah, they got a massive one.
Oh, man.
So, guys, listen.
We'll beat them.
We can beat them. We still got time. We still got a little over 25 minutes, but just want to give you guys an update here. But, hey, free way to support. If you can't do it, again, we greatly appreciate it. Let's freaking go, man.
Yes.
Hit that like button. I mean, we're at 86 likes. We've got almost 300 people in here. Let's get to 100 likes.
Yeah.
Let's get to 100 likes
do it
right now. Let's do it, man.
I'm seeing
if you've liked the video, type me down below.
Yes. Hit that like button and type me so we know you did.
We'll give some shout-outs here.
Let's do it. I see Trace Moustakis just sent in a
little
$5 super chat.
Let's go. We'll get him on screen here in a second.
We'll get you up, Trace M.
Little Moustakis.
Moustakis action. We appreciate it.
Let's go, Moose.
There we go. There's Kimberly liked the stream. Chris liked the stream. Flaming Flash liked the stream. Rachel liked the stream. Chris Polo. I could tell by those spamming me in the chat, folks. Let's get to 100 likes so we can do our first teabag on the Vikings helmet.
Let's go.
We're 9 likes away from 100.
Now we're 7.
Here we go.
Let's go. Hit that like button.
ZVZ Son, good to see you as well.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's do it, folks. Let's beat Minnesota. I think we will.
We got to set the tone in this pregame. We're here to play today. Let's go.
Let's go.
One more like.
1 like away.
Come on.
1 like away.
Hit that like button. Come on, come on.
1 more. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, John. What's up, John?
Let's go, let's go. And it's
teabag
time.
Minnesota, down you go. Bang. Teabag those Vikes every 100 likes.
Let's go, dude.
We're in London. They drink tea. We're teabagging Minnesota. We're beating them. We're beating them, Browns fans.
Let's go, let's go. We got Mr. Moustakis. Said, heard it was Hawaii 5'8" time. Where are my dogs at?
Moose.
What up, Moose?
Is loose.
The Moose is loose. Dylan Gabriel, it is his time, Moose.
That's right. Hawaii 580's calling him. Where my dogs at? Moose, thanks for the super chat, man.
Absolute legend. We also got George.
Oh, George.
He's gotten the love for Quinshon Judkins.
Moose gets a raffle ticket, by the way.
He does. He is entered into that raffle.
All it takes is 1, Moose.
All it takes is 1. We'll get him loaded up on screen. But, hey, make sure you keep liking that video. Let's go. We want to get the stream out to as many Browns fans as possible. We want to start a nice community here. Listen, not every Browns creator is going to go live for this game, JOD. It's early in the morning.
Yeah.
I mean, we're live. We're here. We're down to party.
We're here. We're dedicated. We're energized.
Let's go.
I haven't had a sip of coffee, dude. I'm running off all natural energy right now. Tea and water.
Literally.
And I'm hyped up. George with the $10 super chat. to your point, he says, Judkins, Judkins, Judkins. That's the key. Feed him. I love what I've seen from the rookie this year. I got him in fantasy football, too. I told everyone to draft him. It was a good call by me.
Yeah.
The beast.
Joey knows ball.
Some might say.
Let's go.
I know Cleveland Browns ball.
Let's go. Keep hitting that subscribe button, too. You're in the chat. We've got 332 of you. I know not all of you are subscribed. Hit that sub button for the best Browns content on YouTube. Joey, why don't you tell them why they should subscribe?
Yeah. Folks, if you want to be the smartest Browns fan in the room, hit that sub button. We're giving you daily Cleveland Browns content. We research, we cover everything that goes on with the Browns. And we do live watch parties every single week, folks. So subscribe, be a part of the chat, be a part of the community. It's electric. It's a lot of fun. Cleveland Browns football every single week and daily content for you guys. Long form, short form. And I'm a diehard Browns fan myself. I'm the new guy. Love the team. Dream job to be able to cover them, folks, and hang out with the Browns fan community in the chat right now.
There we go.
David's right. Sub for dubs.
Sub for dubs.
Sub for dubs.
Woof. All right. So, let's talk about this game a little bit. Obviously, Joey, there's some reasons why both teams could win, but I think the biggest one for the Browns starts with their defensive line. Look how dominant they've been to start off this year.
Dude, this is what I was telling you guys. PFF has Cleveland's defensive line graded as the #1 D-line in the league, a 90.5 PFF grade. Myles Garrett, leader of that unit. 92.9 is his grade. Second best player in the NFL, only behind Micah Parsons as pass rushers. Malik Collins, he's being grossly underrated by a lot of teams that don't know. But he's been a monster. He's got a 90.2 PFF grade, which is 7th among interior defenders, one of the best interior pass rushers in the game, statistically. And then Cleveland has 7 other defenders who have a PFF grade of 71.5 or better. The defensive unit is stacked. And with those injuries to the Vikings offensive line, the Browns D-line is going to feast all over them, folks. Get ready. Get excited.
Yeah. And again, just for those just tuning in, this is who the Vikings have starting on their offensive line today. And outside of Christian Darrisaw, again, Will Fries is a really solid right guard. It's a lot of question marks. You have Blake Brandell, who you mentioned earlier, JOD. He has never played centered one game in the NFL, and he is starting for the Vikings today going up against this Browns front line.
Yep.
It's a bunch of question marks. Now on the offensive side of the ball, obviously Dylan Gabriel starting today, but the Browns engine, the Browns' key to success is going to be to give their rookie running back out of Ohio State the football. Yeah. So far this season, he's been balling out.
Feed him. He's got 237 yards already in 3 games, 3rd among rookies. There he is, Quinshon Judkins, ready to go, in uniform, waving to the cameras. Get excited, folks. Let's feed the beast. Judkins is a dog.
Yeah, and he's going up against a run defense, Joey, that, it just hasn't performed well to start off the 2025 season. This is the Vikings' 2025 run defense. Week 1 against the Bears, 26 carries, 119 yards, 4.6 average per carry. Week 2 against the Falcons, 39 carries, 218 yards, 5.6 yards per carry. Bengals, they did better, but that offense has looked putrid without Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
And the Steelers last week, 29 carries, 131 yards, 4.5 yards per carry.
Yeah, just imagine what Judkins could do to this Vikings run defense that has been cooked by 3 other teams so far already.
Yeah, I think the key is, it wouldn't shock me if Judkins gets damn near 30 touches today, which sounds crazy. But again, just to try to, take the pressure off of Gabriel, they're going to have to rely heavily on him today.
I see him getting a couple catches as well, yeah. Little,
some dump offs maybe.
Yeah.
A little out of the backfield. Yeah, keep hitting that sub button for the best Browns content on YouTube. As we got Miami Mac. Sending in a super chat. We'll get him loaded up on screen here in a second.
Yeah. $5 super chat. Thank you, Miami Mac.
Let's go.
J-O-D. Saying, good morning, y'all.
How pumped up are you for this game, Joey?
Dude, I'm fired up, Colin. This is going to be fun. I think we're in for a Browns dub here, which we need. It's been a couple weeks. This is going to bring the energy. Rookie quarterback, some juice. Usually fires up a team when you start a new young quarterback. Everyone gets a little boost when you bring in a new guy. So I'm hyped. You hyped, Colin?
I'm ready for this. I'm ready, man. I'm interested to see what Dylan Gabriel's got. I mean, they obviously drafted him for a reason. He's been QB2 pretty much since the beginning of the season. I'm here for it. I'm ready to see what he's got. Miami Mac says, morning, y'all. It's 6 a.m. here in L.A., and I'm ready to get drunk. Let's get this dub. Haven't been on a live in a while. My first super chat with you, Joey.
Hey.
Let's go.
Thank you so much, Miami Mac.
Let's go.
First time super.
You are entered into the Joe Thomas shirt raffle, Miami Mac. And he brought up drinking. I will say, I didn't know if you guys got down like that. But I've been known to kind of pound some drinks. I got some Happy Dads here in the studio.
Big Colin.
I also got some Patron here in the studio. Tell you what, we got some tea. Listen, I don't mind drinking the tea, being a little festive and everything. We'll say this. We'll do every $5 you guys send in for the rest of pregame, I'm down to do some shots. Little tequila shots. All right? $5 shots. A Patron.
$5?
Maybe you'll join me, Joey, but I'm down to do little $5 shots. And then about every $20 you guys send in, we'll do a little beer bong. We got a little more bonga drink here. I'm down to get a little I'm down to get a little wasted here in the morning.
God's gonna be wasted.
I got a long day, but I'm down to start drinking, right?
Let's go, Colin.
You can't be drinking all day unless you start in the morning, right? Like, let's go, man.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Exactly, dude.
And it's a tailgate.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a tailgate party. Colin's gonna crack open some cold ones, folks.
You know what, Miami Mac, he said it like, let's take a shot. You know what, Miami Mac, since you technically got it started, here you go. We got a little Patron zone here. Let's go.
Wow. Colin down and drinks in the morning, folks.
Doesn't quite like tequila at about 8 a.m. our time local. But
8 in the morning, folks. And he said every $5 you can
every
take a
$5
shot.
super for the rest of pregame. I'm taking shots.
Every $5 super. Colin's taking shots. A $20 super. He's gonna do a whole bong.
Yeah, a little more bonga. Look at this.
Woo.
Look at this drinking contraption.
Oh my goodness, folks.
Creative ways to get drunk.
Colin's an animal. This is a tailgate party.
Let's go, man.
It's a party now.
Let's bring the energy.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wow. Dino said, woof, woof, Colin.
Let's go.
Let's
Love
go.
the energy. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, LDG in the chat. He said, interesting, lol.
There we go. There we go.
Let's go, folks.
Let's go. Let's go.
See William Atwell in the chat as well. He says, can't be drinking all day unless you drink in the morning.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, man.
Dude, today's a day for all-day football, baby. The drinking starts now.
Let's
for
go.
Mr.
Let's go.
Colin Brown.
Whew. That one definitely woke me up a little bit. All right.
Now you're ready.
Now I'm ready, exactly. All right. JOD, you mentioned it during your prize picks for your picks today. Isaiah Bond.
Oh, yeah.
He's officially kind of solidified himself from what you're saying as the Browns wide receiver too.
Yeah.
Can we talk about this Browns receiving core a little bit? And
yeah.
Just, what you're expecting from him today.
Good question, Colin. Let's talk about it. One, Jerry Jeudy, unfortunately, since the start of last year, leads the NFL in drops. 17, which is shocking. He's really mad at himself about it, though. He was swearing in his post-game presser like he was pissed at himself for some big drops. Dylan Gabriel said he loves Jerry Jeudy, looks up to him, and wants to make it a point to feed him. I don't think the Flacco-Jeudy connection was there. I've been saying that every week. The Gabriel-Jeudy connection, that might be a thing in Cleveland. Gabriel looks up to him, respects him. He's going to try and feed him. I think they're going to have much better chemistry. Isaiah Bond really showed us that he's going to start to break out. Last week, he made an athletic diving catch. His speed has always been there. He's going to be Cleveland's wide receiver too this week and going forward. In my opinion, I like him to get fed the football a little bit as well. Get ready for Bond to go to work.
Let's go. Let's go. And then also kind of bring into the tight end room. So the Browns are in kind of a unique situation where they've got multiple tight ends that are, contributors on this offense.
Yeah.
Can you talk to me about, again, because I've been watching as much Cleveland Browns football as you have. Can you talk to me about not only David Njoku, but Harold Fannin Jr.?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, Harold Fannin Jr. has looked really good to start the season. Like, he was Flacco's favorite target, honestly. He's a catch machine, led FBS in receptions when he was in college, Bowling Green. And we know what David Njoku can do. He's probably one of the most underrated tight ends in the league. He's got top 5 upside as a pure tight end talent, in my opinion. Honestly, doesn't get used enough, in my opinion. And he's just he has that like Gronk ability where you'll have multiple defenders on him, and he's just still chugging.
Yeah.
Like, it's funny. Like, no one can bring him down. You have 3 defenders on top of him, and it's still chugging for yards. So, I think for a rookie quarterback like Gabriel, it would be nice to get Njoku involved a little bit more. I feel like he's the security blanket, the big target. Vikings missing their best linebacker. I would feel a lot more comfortable letting the rookie target Njoku, target Fannin, a couple big fellas over the middle on some mesh concepts. That would help ease Gabriel's nerves a little bit here in this big stadium. The Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, if anyone knows anything about
Tottenham
English football. The Premier League.
Premier. Let's go.
I might have to do a super chat deal with my British accent.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I'm not going to lie. Joey's British accent's pretty gnarly. To be
got
honest,
a
I
good
kind of just walked in. He greeted me like top of the morning, and I was just like, whoa, who is this guy? Who is this guy?
It's pretty good, folks. Maybe I'll call next $20 super chat. Oh, I'll call the play. I'll call the drive in
a British accent. Love that.
People are gonna pop in and be like, "Oh shoot, is this guy actual Brit in London?"
Yeah, no, seriously. All right, let's talk with the chat for a second.
Yeah,
me and Joey have kind of talked about some players that we're interested in seeing. We want to hear from you guys. What Browns player are you excited to see? Maybe it's somebody that we've talked about. Maybe it's somebody that we haven't talked about.
Yep.
Who is a player? Again, y'all are clear real ones. Y'all are getting up for this London game.
Yeah.
Who's somebody you're tuning in to see? We want to hear from the chat.
Who we up for, folks?
Let's go.
I bet a lot of eyes are going to be on Dillon Gabriel, too. Browns fans are not. A bunch of people are, like, curious to see. They drafted him 3rd round. They drafted him before they drafted Shedeur Sanders. Everyone freaking out about it. Everyone wants to see what Dillon Gabriel's going to do. Pressure's on. It's his time to step up and shine. What is he going to do, folks?
We got LDG saying Dillon Gabriel, mate. Love that.
Cheers, LDG.
We got Will Smith. Punisher says Dillon is just a shorter flacker that runs a little faster but will make the same mistake. See, I don't love that. Why are we writing him off early already? Man hasn't even started an NFL game yet.
We'll see.
Mason Prod says Carson Schweisinger. Oh. He was a really interesting prospect coming out of UCLA. What have been your thoughts about him, Joey?
Oh, Schweisinger's been a beast, Colin. He's a real deal.
Yeah.
He's a defensive rookie of the year candidate. Like, he's a tackle machine. His pursuit of the ball is incredible. Wherever it is on the field, he's just immediately just like beeline to the football. It's incredible to watch him. Jim Schwartz, dude, he develops players. He's revived Devin Bush's career in Cleveland too.
Yeah. One of
our tackle leaders.
Yeah, former, what was it, top 15, top 10 pick. I'm not sure remember where he was drafted. But
yeah,
I mean, Schwartz has really kind of turned his career around. So, and it's just Cleveland's defense is, I mean, it's been their kind of calling card. It feels like for most of mine, probably your life as well. So, yeah, that's
their story, man.
Yeah.
It's their story.
Bears Misfit says, quite a nice day for football.
It is.
Yeah.
Quite a nice.
It's always a nice day for football.
Always. Every day. Every Sunday. And we can get our like count up as well. We got 488 people in the building, 139 likes. Remember, every 100 likes, we're teabagging Minnesota. And every 50 subs, we're giving away a free raffle ticket to you guys in the chat to try and enter to win our Joe Thomas t-shirt that we're giving away as a good omen for the Browns offensive line and the trade they made. We'll give away a t-shirt to you guys.
Vikings now, they're pulling away here.
Uh-oh.
They're up to 351.
They got another super check.
Another big one.
They got a $100 bang.
Little banging over there.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Come on, Browns fans. Let's beat those Vikings fans off the field, and then we'll beat them on the field today.
Yeah, if you're excited for some Browns football overseas, across the pond,
woo,
as my guy Joey said, like the video.
Like the video. Let's do it.
We got almost 550 people in the chat.
Yeah.
Let's go. Hit that like button.
Hit that like button.
If you're excited for some Browns football.
Also really big was Greg Newsome was questionable leading up to this. He is active today. They're going to need CB2. Thank God we have Denzel Ward healthy, too. Still, at week 5, Ward's still healthy. This is great. That's probably their biggest strength is the Vikings is their receivers. Jefferson, Addison. Like, we needed Newsome out there, folks.
Absolutely.
Needed him.
I think we're here in a sec. We're going to give kind of our X factors, maybe talk about this game a little bit more as we get closer to kickoff. Joey, we need to talk about our friends over at PrizePicks.
Yes, let's tell everybody about our lovely sponsor. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. And honestly, I'm just so hyped that football is back on Sundays. Cleveland, going with the new quarterback today, and I'm big into daily fantasy with Prize Picks. I'm obsessed with it because it makes all the games more entertaining. And before the Browns play, I lock in on all my players in my lineup and their player projections. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. And Prize Picks invented the flex play, which is you could still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Hopefully all my picks hit. I've got 2 Cleveland Browns in here, folks. Isaiah Bond, more than half a touchdown. Quinshon Judkins, more than half a touchdown as well. That can be rushing or receiving for either of them, which I love. Potentially a little Isaiah Bond end around. You never know. And then I've got Aiden Hutchinson against the Bengals. Their offensive line sucks. Hutchinson, more than 0.75 sacks. So he just needs 1 sack, and I'll make money. You can too, but to do that, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Daniel said, put Bernie Kosar in. He's older than Flacco.
Yeah. Who's going to be your X factor for today's game? Listen, we've talked about, who the Browns probably need to lean on. We talked about their defensive line. Who's an X factor for Cleveland today that might, tip the scales in Cleveland's favor?
Okay. So maybe don't go with Judkins or Gabriel. You're saying kind of who's going to be?
Yeah, who's going to be kind of like maybe an underrated difference maker potentially.
I like that. I got a couple guys on offense for Cleveland that I think, because the third person's going to have to step up.
Right.
And honestly, there's weapons for Gabriel to work with. He likes Judy. Like I said, Bond is emerging as a wide receiver too. Then we got 2 great tight ends. Utilize both of them. So as an X factor for Cleveland's offense, give me Isaiah Bond.
Okay.
Rookie action. Speedster out of Texas. Let's see what he can do. Run some screens with Bond. Let him just fly. That's what I'm going with. You got an X factor yourself, Mr. Cullen, for the Browns?
I think you kind of alluded to it, so I'm kind of stealing from you a little bit, but I'm going to go with Greg Newsome.
Oh, I like it.
I think, like you mentioned, this Vikings offense is going to be heavily reliant. Jordan Mason, I think, is going to have a rough day going against that Browns kind of front.
Yeah.
I think they're going to make it really tough for him. Not to say that he isn't talented or anything. I just think Cleveland's going to make it tough for them to run. And that leaves Cleveland's secondary going up against, again, Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison. 2 really good studs. Again, these are guys that could take the top off the defense. I mean, we saw Addison, even though he got hawked down, had a big play for the Vikings last week against the Steelers.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with Greg Newsome because I think Denzel Ward, he's going to kind of hold it down. He's going to, take care of things as best he can. I mean, that's why you have a guy like Denzel Ward.
Mm-hmm.
To me, Greg Newsome, how he's going to play today could be a really big key going up against this Vikings receiver core. Don't forget Adam Thielen, too. He's an absolute monster who they traded for at the beginning of the season from Carolina. So I'll go with Greg Newsome. But we want to hear from you guys. Who's your X factor going in today's game?
Yeah.
Let us know down in the chat, and we'll discuss.
Give us a Browns X factor. Mason Protz, do we know when Martin Emerson is coming back? So he's out for the year, and he's on a contract year. So Cleveland has to decide to re-sign him if he's going to play for Cleveland at all, but it won't be this year if that's the case. There you go. There it is. Who is your Browns X factor, folks? Comment in the chat. Garrett W. going with Isaiah Bond as well. Mason got Fannin. I like that pick. One of those tight ends got to show out today. I think it's a safer target for a rookie quarterback. Lean on the big tight ends that we got. We got 2 good ones.
C. Trout's going with Njoku. Son is saying Myles Garrett for 4 sacks.
I love that. Today. That would be electric. William, whichever kicker we have will be our X factor. Andre Schmidt, baby.
Let's go. All right.
He's not American, actually. So who knows? Maybe a little London boost for our kicker Schmidt.
Yeah. Gotta love that. Gotta love it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's kind of remind the people what they're in here for today, what deals we're offering them.
Yes.
So, London deals. Every 100 likes, we're teabagging the Vikings. Joey, can you show them what we're teabagging today? We actually do have tea in the studio today. We also have our little Vikings skull helmet. Looks pretty sweet.
This is the Vikings channels, which we're in a super chat battle with as well, as you can see down below. Every time we get 100 likes, though, we're teabagging his Vikings helmet. Let's do it. Teabag Minnesota. They love tea over in London. We're going with the theme here today. Drink some tea as well throughout the stream as the supers fly in. But you guys have been awesome.
$5. You get entered into a raffle ticket for this Joe Thomas shirt.
Yes.
Pretty sweet. An absolute all-time legend here for the Cleveland Browns. You send in a $5 super chat. Again, we appreciate any donations that come in. You get entered into this raffle that we will do at the end of the stream. You got to be here in the stream, though. You got to be in here to claim your prize. So make sure that you're in. You'll contact Joey either through Twitter, through Instagram. We'll get you guys that shirt. It looks pretty sweet, man. It's a pretty sweet-looking shirt. You can get it in the orange, as you see on screen. You can also get it in the brown as well. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah. Looks pretty sick.
And then $20 Venmo. We got a 50-50 raffle here, which I'll throw Joey's Venmo on screen here in a second. But just to kind of briefly explain some more, again, you're going to Venmo at Joey Donahue 1. We'll throw his QR code. The more people who enter, the more people you could win. Joey, I don't think we've gotten our first Venmo yet on the stream, have we?
No, still waiting for our first Venmo so we can give away money at the end. And we're doing a dog race.
Yeah.
Which is electric.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty sweet. We could show it again here real quick. It's pretty cool. I didn't realize we could even do this until I was talking with Joey the other day. But yeah, it's a little dog race here. It's pretty sweet. We got our names here. Little 10-second, just kind of show your race. Ball bounces. Pretty sweet. For the dog pound.
Yeah.
Getting live. Let's go. Let's see who wins it today. Here. Maybe it says good vibes. 2, 1.
The
Cleveland!
Browns!
Let's go.
We're winning.
Let's go.
We're winning.
So if you want to be entered into this potential dog race, here's Joey's Venmo.
Yes, hop in. $20 Venmo gets you in. We're giving away money, folks. The more people that enter, the bigger the pot is at the end. So we might have to give someone an extra dog for the first Venmo.
Yeah, no, seriously. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah. If you're the first one, extra dog on us.
Let's do it.
Extra dog on us.
First person to enter with the $20 Venmo, you get an extra dog in the race. Two dogs for the price of one. That's money for you.
$50, you get into the Dawg Bowl Hall of Fame, plus 25 tickets. Our guy Dino Brown is involved and is going to be involved. Look at that. That thing's freaking sick.
Heck yeah. We might have to give this away to the people once it fills up.
Yeah. And then every 50 subs that we get here on the stream, we're doing a free raffle giveaway. Here is the sub count. We started at 53,128. Quick math. We're on our way. We're close. So if you guys want to help support me and Joey here at the Browns Report, hit that subscribe button. It's a free way to support.
So when that gets to 53,178 subs, we're giving away a free raffle ticket.
Yes.
To anyone in the chat. Can be anyone. As long as you're spamming comments down there, you have a chance to win a free raffle ticket by hitting that subscribe button.
All right. But we got 30 seconds till kickoff. Spam those me's, baby.
Let's go.
Spam those me's. We're about to get underway in London. Woo! We're giving shout-outs here on the Browns Report. Let's go.
Browns football, baby. Get ready for London football.
We got William. We got Kimberly. We got David. We got Son saying, let's go. We got Noah. We got Mike. We got David. Let's go, man.
Hey.
Dino's in the chat. Carlos, Noah, David. Let's go, man.
Let's go. Keep spamming me. Get fired up for some Browns football. National anthem's going. Hands on our hearts. We're ready for Browns Vikings in London, folks. Week 5.
Keep spamming those me's, baby.
Keep spamming me. We had a couple super chats come in as well.
Yes, we'll get those on screen.
Throw those up. They're showing Vikings head coach Kevin O'Connell versus Kevin Stefanski, the battle of the Kevins here in London. It's Carlos or Carolus Rex. $2 super chat. Thank you so much. He says, Lions fan here. Please, Browns, do the funny thing. Let's do it again. Lions fans are going to love us after we beat both the Packers and Vikings this season. They're going to be our best friends. It's going to be awesome. We're doing it. We're beating them today. Don't you worry, Carolus Rex. Mitchell Wren's in the building.
Let's go. Let's go. We got to see what I do. I ain't lying. Says
There we
I'm
go.
a Steelers fan, so I want the Vikings to win.
Whoa.
Gross. We
Well-
appreciate your super, but hey, what are we doing here?
Yes. Thanks for the $2 super chat. But he's rooting on the Browns' downfall, man.
Can't have it.
We're going to surprise him. We're going to surprise the world today. I can't believe how many people are underrating the Browns. I'm genuinely picking Cleveland to win. I haven't told people this yet. I picked the Browns in my survivor pool. My pick 'em pool. I'm not even kidding. They're going to win.
You're locked
It's
and
going to
loaded today.
happen, folks. Get ready. Don't say I told you so. Cleveland getting this dub today, folks.
Let's go. Let's go. Hit that sub button.
Do it.
Every 50 subs we get today, we're 20 subs away. We're giving away a free raffle ticket
That's right.
for a Joe Thomas shirt.
Let's also get to 200 likes before kickoff.
Let's go.
Let's teabag Minnesota right before the kickoff.
Let's
200
go.
likes. If you're in the stream, hit that like button. We got 1,000 people watching. Look at that.
Let's go.
1,069. Only 184 likes on the stream, though. Click that like button. It helps spread it out to more people. Gets more Browns fans, more people in here to watch the stream. Have this party with us as we're almost at kickoff. We're lining up in London, folks. Look at that. Look at that stadium. Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, home of the Spurs. And there we go. We're over 200 likes. Perfect. Right before kickoff, keep it smashing. We can teabag Minnesota. Oh, yeah. There's tea in London. Teabag those Vikings fans, folks. AFX in the chat as well. $2 super chat. Thank you, AFX. He says, Quinshon Judkins, running back, Ohio State. That's the key, folks. We'll get you up on screen as well, AFX. But we are ready for kickoff underway in London. The kick is up. It bounces out of bounds. That's a flag. We're going to set up Dylan Gabriel right away with some great field position. Yeah, baby. Vikes aren't used to this, man. Here we go. Dylan Gabriel is out on the field as the starting quarterback for the Cleveland Browns. Oh, my goodness. Can you believe this? It's like, what is this, a preseason game? No, it's NFL Week 5, and Dylan Gabriel in the huddle right now on the field. That's your starting quarterback, folks, number 8. Get ready. Judkins in the backfield. Shotgun for Gabriel. Cleveland has the ball at the 40-yard line. Penalty on Minnesota. They kicked it out of bounds. Gabriel's first snap. It's a handoff to Judkins. Judkins cuts inside, up the middle. Short gain, give him 3 or 4 yards on that one. Sub count up to 53,167 today. Cullen knows. Gabriel back in the huddle after the 4-yard run by Quinshon Judkins. Feed the beast. Got our first Venmo. Frank Jusna. Frank, we're giving you 2 dogs in our race. Judkins gets the carry. Up the middle again. Chugging forward. A flag flies after a 3-yard carry. Let's see what it is. It's on the offense. Replay, second down. I think somebody jumped. Oh, no, they're getting Levison with holding. Got to be kidding me. KT Levison getting the start at tackle, by the way, guys. Cam Robinson is the swing tackle for Cleveland. But I think it's only a matter of time before Robinson starts. Levison's not been good. Cornelius Lucas, a healthy scratch today for the Browns because he also has been pretty poor in pass block win rate percentage. One of the worst tackles in the league out of 66 that qualify for the stat. All right, where are you at, Colin? Here you are. All right. 2nd and 16 now. Play clock down to 3. Dylan Sampson in motion. Gabriel, pump fake, check down. Njoku on the catch. Njoku still running. Bulldozing forward, close to midfield. That's a big chunk. Brings up a 3rd and short for the Cleveland Browns on Gabriel's first drive, folks. Get active in the chat. Get hyped. Get hyped. Cleveland got the ball first. And already the rookie, DG8, has got a 3rd and short here. 1,372 people in the building, folks.
Let's go. Shout out to Frank Jusna.
Frank in our Venmo deal. Hey, look at that.
Let's go. Shout out to Frank. He's going to win $10 at this rate.
3rd and 3. Play action. Gabriel looking. No idea what that throw was. Way over the head of Isaiah Bond. And they're heading to the sideline. Cleveland's going to punt. Dang, that's unfortunate. Come on, DG. 3rd and 3. Bojorquez is on to punt for the Browns. All right, kind of a weird start. 12-yard completion to Njoku was good. I felt like we were driving, dude. What happened? Now we're just punting? The heck?
Life changes quick. Hopefully the Browns defense can hold them here.
Yes, this defense is going to be great. Great punt. Fair caught inside the 10. So Carson Wentz got a long way to go and a tough defensive line to face. PFF ranks Cleveland's defensive line as the first in the NFL. Best in the league. ZVZ Son coming in with the super chat. Folks, that Frank Jusna $20 Venmo gets him into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. We're getting together a big pot and then giving away money at the end of the stream. The more people that get in the Venmo deal, the more money the winner can win at the end if you're in the raffle. 1st and 10 for the Vikings. Carson Wentz under center. Jordan Mason is back there. Single back formation from their own 8. It's a handoff. Mason cuts upfield. He's tackled by Grant Delpit and Carson Schlesinger, but he's got a first down, it looks like. Good run to start off for the Vikings. I don't expect that to continue. And there is that banged-up offensive line for Minnesota. Cleveland can wreak havoc against those guys. Blake Brandel's never played center in his life. He's starting center today.
Shout out to ZVZ Son. For you, Dad, JEM 1947 to 2017, go Browns. Shout out to your dad.
For you. Shout out to your dad, ZV Son. Mason handoff up the middle. First down, Vikings on 2nd and 1. Back-to-back good runs for the Vikings here. I'm not a fan of that. That's unexpected. And you see Cleveland's D-line out there absolutely stacked. Isaiah McGuire in there right now for the Browns too, who also quietly having one of the best seasons of defensive linemen. Come on, folks. 1,354 people watching this right now, but only 266 likes. Hit that like button. We need good luck to beat Minnesota. A screen to TJ Hawkinson. Hawkinson's got some room. 9-yard catch and run for the tight end. Brings up another 2nd and 1 for Cleveland. Kwar says we want Shador. I know people will be calling for that if Gabriel doesn't play well. Shador is inactive today, though. He's emergency quarterback 3 once again, which is shocking, honestly. After this game, I expect Shador to be the backup. I understand, it'd be a little hard to just throw him in there right now. So they got Flacco as the 2, but there's no reason Shador should move up to number 2 soon. Justin Jefferson makes the catch. He's got a first down. Vikings as well. This is kind of surprising. Not liking the way the Vikings are moving right now. This Browns defense should be clamping up that banged-up Vikings team. Here we go. And we just got the 300 likes on the stream. Look at that. Every 100 likes, we teabag Minnesota. Let's teabag them again right now to stop that drive. Bang! Teabagged them. This was Mitch's idea, everybody. I'm going to have to do it every 100 likes. But they love tea in London. We're playing with the theme. We're teabagging those Vikings fans. 1st and 10. Wentz airs it out deep. He wants Jefferson. Batted, incomplete. Newsome, lockdown coverage. That's why we needed him out there. Way to hang with one of the best receivers in the league. Look at this.
Greg Newsome. Shout out, man.
Whew. Newsome sticking to Jefferson the whole way. Beautiful. No PI. Jefferson, in fact, was holding him. Bounce incomplete. Lockdown coverage. Greg Newsome having a season this year, folks. He was also locking up Jamar Chase in week 1. Thank God we've got both Ward and Newsome out there today. 2nd and 10. For Minnesota, they're at the 42. Handoff up the middle. Not as much that time. Ball's on the turf. Cleveland says they have it. Huntington's pointing that way. Give it to us. Give it to us. The refs are coming in. They're taking a look. Schwetzinger's pointing this way. That ball came out. Get to the bottom of this dog pile. Cleveland says they have it. Let's see this replay. Mason. Up the middle. Punched out. On the ground. I think this is Browns football. Oh my goodness. They're going to review, I'm sure.
They're going to review.
We'll turn this up as well.
I didn't see. I thought the ref may have signaled something, but I didn't quite see.
Didn't quite see.
Yeah, while we're waiting to hear back from the refs, let's talk about our friends from Prize Picks.
Yes, get ready, folks. This could be Cleveland Browns football when they come back from break. And we got to tell you that this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. I'm so hyped that football is back on Sundays. Early morning football today for the Browns in London. All is right with the world, and I'm big into daily fantasy with Prize Picks. I'm obsessed with it because it makes all the games more entertaining. And before the Browns play, I lock in on all my players in my lineup and their player projections. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. And Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. I've got picks for today, and I've got Cleveland Browns in the lineup. Give me Isaiah Bond, more than half a touchdown. Quinshon Judkins, more than half a touchdown as well. And Aiden Hutchinson. I would love Aiden Huntington to get a sack, though, today for the Browns. Aiden Hutchinson, more than 0.75 sacks. I love it. It's a flex play as well, so really only need 2 of my picks to be correct, and I'll win money. You can, too, if you download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. It is good to be right, Cullen.
It is good to be right. And I think, the Browns, because they forced fumble, get those Fs down below. Get those Fs down
baby.
below. Let's go. We also, by the way, hit 50 subs. So whoever's spamming F, we're giving away a free raffle ticket.
Let's do it. Let's give away a free raffle ticket in the chat right now. Spam F. Spam it as fast as you can. I'm going to close my eyes and pick someone spamming in the chat. Give them a free raffle ticket.
Let's go.
Spam as fast as you can, because the faster you spam, the better chance I'm going to land on your name. As what a punch out. I believe that's Alex Wright. Punching out the ball from Jordan Mason, and Grant Delpit recovers it. It's Cleveland Browns football, baby.
Let's go.
Type F for fumble.
All right, close your eyes real quick.
All right.
Oh, well, shoot.
You want to do it? Gabriel. Handoff. Judkins. Judkins got room. Judkins down the sideline. Quinshon out of bounds at the 15. Feed the beast.
Into the Prize Picks red zone.
Let's go, folks. Woo! Sign up for Prize Picks. Use code CLNS.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, I'm picking somebody. 3, 2, 1. We got James Marshall. It's the first name I saw.
James Marshall, free raffle ticket for you, my friend. Big pop from Quinshon Judkins. 32-yard run. I'm telling you guys, watch the film of him. He's such an elite runner. RB1 in Cleveland. Shotgun for Gabriel. Judkins still in there. He's to the left of Gabriel. It's a run to Judkins again. Judkins bulldozing forward. 8 or 9 yard pickup. And Judkins is talking to the Vikings. Judkins is hot. Oh my goodness, it's getting chippy. Everybody settle down. Second and short coming up. 9-yard pop for Quinshon Judkins. Look at this. Lowering the shoulder. That's my analysis of him. He's an angry runner. He's a violent runner. And he's impossible to tackle. One of the best yards after contact runners in the league so far. 2nd and 2. Judkins still back there. Play action. Gabriel looking. He's got time. End zone. Incomplete. Looking for Isaiah Bond, who wants a flag. Won't get one. Brings up a 3rd and 2. Honestly, I would have turned it around and handed it right back off to Judkins there.
I don't hate the play call. Again, one-on-one with Vikings best quarter Byron Murphy. Gabriel took a shot. I don't mind it. But, yeah, maybe they go back to Judkins here. Would not mind it.
The takeaway, huge for Cleveland. Now a 3rd and 2. This looks like run formation. I see Harold Fannin Jr. back there. Judkins as well. It's a handoff to Judkins. Judkins, bout to the outside. Spins off a tackle. Short of the first down. Looked like he had a seam there. Oh, what do you do, Colin?
What do you do?
4th and 1, you go for it? I want to go.
What do you want to do?
I thought he had room there. You know what? I think it was a bad block.
What would you do?
He had a lane. Joel Batonio.
They're going to go.
They're lining up to go.
They're going to go.
They snap it. Judkins up the middle. Push it forward. First down, Browns. Type those ones. Type those ones in the chat. First down, Cleveland. It's 1st and goal. 1,900 people watching the stream right now. Early in the morning. That's how I know we got real NFL fans in here. Real Browns fans, real football fans. Subscribe if you want to do this every week. 1st and goal for the Browns. They're at the Minnesota 6-yard line. And why not feed him again? Well, this is Jerome Ford in there. Shotgun for Gabriel. I bet they throw. Play clock down to 1. Handoff to Ford. Ford up the middle. Tackle down at the 1. 2nd and goal, Cleveland. Let's put a tutty on the board, folks. But get Judkins back out there. Yeah. Go to the sideline, Ford. We don't need you. Everyone's spamming Q1. Judkins in the chat. They know what it's about. They know what time it is. 2nd and goal for Gabriel and the Browns. Judkins is back there. Feed him. Everybody in the studio watching. Will Cleveland score first? Play action. Gabriel rolling. Touchdown, Harold Fannin Jr. The Cleveland Browns are on the board in London. Rookie to rookie. Spam those TDs.
Spam those TDs.
Let's go, Chubbs. That was kind of electric. That was intense, dude. We had Brett locked in.
Yeah, everybody.
We had a bunch of people in the studio. Look up. There's like the Browns are at the 1. Gabriel opening things up with a touchdown pass.
Let's go, dude.
And it is Harold Fannin Jr. Rookie to rookie. I should have started Fannin in fantasy.
I know I did that in one of my leagues. I'm very happy with that one. Let's go.
Extra point is good. Njoku's fired up. Wow, wow, wow.
Show me your TDs, baby.
Woo!
Let's go.
Can we ask someone to clip that?
Yeah, I got you.
Because, I mean, first touchdown, Gabriel first touchdown. Heck yeah. Only game going on. Look at that. This is what I was saying about the mobility, opening things up for the Browns offense too, folks. Keep spamming those TDs because touchdown Browns, we're up 7-0. I'm telling you, we are winning this football game in London. Wow, wow, wow. Dylan Gabriel with a pass. He didn't really do much on the drive, but this is what I said needed to happen. Feed Quinshon Judkins. Let Gabriel game manage and do just enough to win. Play it simple. And that's what happens. Defense forces a turnover. Browns answer with a touchdown, a 32-yard run from Quinshon Judkins to get them set up. And it was all run plays. Really. Only completion on that drive was the 1-yard touchdown to Fannin. Spencer said, yes, sir, Joey. Let's go. Ninja Cow is with me. Says, let's keep doing that. Just keep doing that.
Again,
stops, score.
Using Quinshon Judkins. Again, relying on him.
Feed him.
Feed the beast, and then using that play action to open up the field for Dylan Gabriel.
Yes. Love it, love it, love it.
Let's go, let's go. Also, by the way, we're 14 subs away from giving away another free raffle ticket.
Oh, let's do that.
So keep hitting that sub button. If you want the best Cleveland Browns coverage on YouTube, hit that sub button.
Hit that subscribe button, folks, and we're going to give you a free raffle ticket in the chat once we get 14 more subs. Rose coming in with a super chat as well. His Q is killing it on the run. He's feasting. This was my key.
He looks good.
He's a beast. He's fun to watch as a runner. His yards after contact, too, is what's most impressive right now. He's just bouncing off of defenders. And he was talking after one of his runs to the Vikings. He brings that juice, that energy. That's what we need in Cleveland, folks. Get fired up. Browns are winning right now, 7-0. 7 minutes left in the first quarter. Cleveland on top as we speak.
Let's go.
Rose just sent in a $2 super chat. Thank you, Rose.
This Q is killing it on the run. Excuse me.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
Feasting.
8 more subs. 8 more subs. We're giving away a free raffle ticket.
8 more we'll give away. Let's go. Hit that sub button. 17 more likes on the stream, too, and I'll teabag the Vikings again, folks. Every 100 likes, we're teabagging Minnesota. And all this is working. Cleveland on top at the moment. We just got to beat them in the Super Chat battle, too, that Vikings channel.
Yeah.
Here we go. Browns kick it off. We're back. Tackle inside the 30. Looks like a flag just flew. See what this is after the return by Price. But wow, Gabriel. Receiving team holding. Back him up. Back him up. Let's go Browns, folks. Frida McKidd said, how'd the Browns score? They got a turnover, picked up a fumble. Judkins took us down to the goal line, and Dylan Gabriel threw a touchdown pass to Harold Fannin Jr. Michael Boyd said, Joey, hit those push-ups. People love the push-up deals, dude. I'm going to have to do one at halftime.
I have to. We did just get our little sub goal there.
There we go.
What do you want the people to spam in the chat, Joey?
Let's spam Clee. CLE.
CLE. You heard the man. If you want a free raffle ticket, spam CLE.
As that's a 9-yard pickup by Scott from Minnesota. We just got to 400 likes as well. Let's teabag Minnesota. Last time I did it, it turned into a fumble. Let's teabag those Vikings, baby.
Maybe good luck, teabag.
There we go. They love tea in London. We're teabagging Minnesota to get this win. Come on, folks. There we go. All the Clees spam in the chat. False start on the Vikings.
Dude, that thing is good luck. You just got him a false start.
Dude, we're on to something.
It might be.
By teabagging the Vikings helmet. False start, that backs him up. This thing's got magical powers. I don't know what it is, but we got to exploit that.
It's a magical teabag.
Yeah. Guys, every 100 likes, we're teabagging the Vikings. So keep hitting that like button. This is working. Some good luck here. Cullen's going to give away a free raffle ticket to one of you spamming Clee right now. Here we go. Another handoff. Swallowed up. A yard past the line of scrimmage.
All right, keep spamming it. I'm going to pick a winner here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who you got?
We got Andrew Fanat.
Hey, what up, Andrew? Free raffle ticket for you, my friend.
Hopefully I pronounced your name correct. But hey, it's third down. Type those threes.
Here we go. 3rd and 7. Type those threes. Minnesota at the 20, their own 20. Wentz fires outside. Oh, nice catch by Jefferson. First down, Vikings. It's Justin Jefferson. You knew that was going to happen at some point. But we're winning right now, 7-0. Let's get a third down stop next time. Did you see Tone's comment? It said, it's not the helmet with powers, it's Joey's mighty teabag.
The mighty teabag.
Mighty teabag. Appreciate that, Tone. Every 100 likes, the mighty teabag comes out on that Vikings helmet. Here we go. 1st and 10, Minnesota at their own 36. Wentz, play action. Wentz looking, fires, incomplete on the sideline. Browns coach is fired up. 2nd down and 10 coming up now. Newsome with the great coverage again. Let's go Browns, folks. 4 minutes, 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Cleveland up 7-0. Minnesota. Look at those ranks for the Browns defense. 1st in total yards. First in rush defense. It's really the best defense in the league statistically, guys. Shotgun for Wentz. Still at the 36. Play action. Slings it to Jefferson. Jefferson first down. Vikings. Newsome on the tackle. All right. Minnesota putting together a little drive. A small one, once again. The last time we forced that fumble. Let's get a stop here. Fresh set of downs for the Vikings. Michael said, Colin, you ready to drink? I'm drinking with you. Have a drinking buddy this morning.
I'm down to drink, man. We can extend that deal, by the way. I know didn't have anybody take it up with me on the pregame, but we can extend that deal if y'all want.
What's it going to take? What's Super Chat, Colin, for you to do some shots?
Listen, $5 shots, $20 beer bongs. I'm down.
Another incompletion. Newsome covering Jefferson again. Look at this. 2nd and 10 coming up for the Vikings. Also, we'll have our Venmo deal. We're giving away money at the end of the stream, folks. Got a flag, though. Believe it's on Minnesota. Cleveland accepts it. Back them up even more. Yeah, offensive offside, so no play. Here we go. ZVZ son, smash the like button to get the teabag. That's right, folks. 2,300 people in here. Hawkinson, short gain of about 3 outside of. He runs out of bounds. Brings the Vikings a little bit closer. Right around midfield. Rose with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Rose. We'll get you up on the screen. Come on, Browns. Scott in the backfield for Minnesota. Xavier Scott. 2nd and 10. So effectively, no play earlier. Play action. Wentz rolling. Going deep. Wide open. First down. Vikings again. It's Josh Naylor. Or Jalen Naylor, excuse me. First down, Minnesota. 20-yard pickup. I'm a little surprised this Vikings pass game is working so far.
We got Rose says, do you think the Browns would be different if we drafted Wentz? Because we could have years ago.
Ooh, I like that. Also, someone's asking, how much for you to do shots, Cullen?
$5. So I'll take a shot here at the commercial break.
$5 is all it takes. Cullen's doing shots. Guys, you're going to get Cullen wasted. Wildcat formation. He's going to throw. Wide open. It's Oliver. Touchdown, Vikings. Oh, my goodness. Just a lapse in coverage. Completely exposed the defense. Jim Schwartz not happy. Cam Akers took the snap and just threw a touchdown pass, folks. Completely fooled the Browns defense. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah, John Oliver lost there because everybody went to Akers, who threw. F's in the chat for that. Yeah, the defense needs to wake up. I know it's early in the morning. They're jet lagged. Minnesota's was already in London. Or I think Ireland last week, so this was easy. But wow. Yeah. 32-yard touchdown pass. Cullen just did a shot.
Woo. Well, that's promised, right?
Yeah, Cullen.
Let's go, let's go.
Hey, we're getting more shots for Cullen.
About to say, J.O.D., you might need to help me here in a second. Here, why don't we go over our Super Chat menu here today? Flying Hawaiian.
He's already got a touchdown pass, does Dylan Gabriel.
Oklahoma Sooner Legend.
Actually, our producer Sam is a big Oklahoma fan. He just said, how many touchdowns would Shador have right now? I think we're all good, right?
We're chilling, brother. Thanks, dude.
Sam's stirring things up.
Never. Sam Brown. Never, dude. Never. All right, let's talk about our deals for today. As I do got another shot that I'm going to do here in a second, but why don't we tell the people about our Super Chat menu?
Let's do it. Folks, you want to tell them or you want me to?
I just got you. I was just like, hey, you kind of like took a second, so I was like, am I explaining it or are you explaining it? It's all you, Joey. Let me take this shot while you explain.
Yeah, everybody Watch Cullen here. He's taking another shot because of that $5 super chat. Hey, you made the deal $5.
I did. No, I'm just, come on.
You said it at $5. Cullen's going to get wasted.
Apparently.
At 9 in the morning, folks. Every $5, he's taking a shot. $20, and he's doing a whole, what is it called? A whole
Marbonga. Little Marbonga
piece. He's
piece.
filling that thing up.
Joey's never seen one of those things.
Yeah. For $20, he's doing that whole thing at 9 in the morning, folks. Oh, my goodness. Every 100 likes, too. We're teabagging Minnesota. Some of you may have seen it already, but it's kind of working. So when this stream gets to 500 likes, we're at 458. I'll teabag the Vikings again. $5 gets you a raffle ticket. So not only is Cullen drinking right now for it, but you get a raffle ticket to enter to win a Joe Thomas t-shirt that we're giving away at the end of the stream. You have to be here at the end to win it. $5 gets you in. Joe Thomas t-shirt could be yours. We have all sizes. $20. Venmo me $20. My Venmo's right there. Joey O'Donohue won. You have a chance to win money, folks. We're getting together a bunch of Venmos. The more people that enter and send in a 20, the more money the pot is going to be at the end of the stream. It's a 50-50 raffle. So let's say we get 10 people that send in $20. The pot's $200. The winner gets $100 after sending in a 20. It's a great deal. Chat Sports gets half the money. The winner gets half of the pot. It's a 50-50 raffle. Scan this QR code or go on Venmo. Do Joey O'Donohue 1. It's right here. It's right there. $20 to enter the 50-50 raffle. We do a dog race at the end, which is electric. You guys have seen the duck races. It's a dog pound race today to give away money. Who doesn't love money? $50 super chat as the Browns will field the kickoff again. Looks like Jerome Ford's returning kicks again today as DeAndre Carter's out. $50 gets you ingrained on our Dog Pound Hall of Fame. And you get 25 raffle tickets to win that Joe Thomas shirt. And you're entered into our monthly long raffle. We're giving away a Jim Brown vintage mesh jersey. It looks sick. $50 gets you into the raffle for the month. At the end of October, look at this Jim Brown jersey we're giving away, Cullen. Isn't that sick?
It's pretty sweet.
Dude, I kind of want
Great
that.
last name, too, by the way.
Yeah, that is Cullen's last name as well. That looks sick. $50 enters you in that raffle, folks. That's a big item. And then every time 50 people subscribe, we're just going to give away a raffle ticket for free. Because why not? We're giving people, we have someone who's in the chat spamming. We're going to give away a raffle ticket to one of you. All right, folks, we're back here, 2nd and 10. If it looks good, can Durham handle the distro?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. 2 minutes left in the first quarter. 2nd and 10 for Gabriel and the Browns after a no-yard gain from Judkins. Sampson's the back now. Gabriel's looking for him. Sampson makes the catch. Sampson catch and run, swung down at the 40. That'll bring up a 3rd down after a 6-yard pickup from Dylan Sampson, who's staying in the game. A little bit more action for Dylan Sampson today. Jessica said someone called Josh Cribbs. Third and 4. Gabriel. Shotgun formation. Gabriel looking. Gabriel over the middle. Fannin again. First down, Browns. Type those ones. What an effort by Harold Fannin Jr. to dive and extend past the marker. This connection is looking pretty solid. Gabriel to Fannin. Might have to pick Harold Fannin Jr. back up in fantasy. But what do I do with Njoku? He might get traded, folks. He's on a contract year. He's expensive. We'll see. But type those ones in the chat. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Dylan Gabriel under center. 5 seconds on the play clock. Takes the snap. Hand off to Judkins. Judkins bounce outside. Judkins got room. Judkins down the field. Judkins down the sideline. He's going to go. Touchdown, Browns. There is a flag. But Quinshon, the beast. Uh-oh, he looks upset. Is there a flag? What's going on? Don't call this back. I swear. I swear. Folks, this would, oh my God, it's holding on the offense. Oh my gosh, dude. That was a that was like a 60-yard rushing touchdown by Judkins. Oh my gosh, dude. Dang it! Boo the refs. These refs suck, dude. These refs suck. ZVZ Son's right. Smash the like button. We need a teabag right now. We need 17 more likes for another teabag. Get this to 500 likes. We got another Venmo. Matt Hudson. Welcome into our Venmo raffle where we're giving away money at the end of the stream, folks. Matt Hudson. 1st and 20 now after what should have been a big touchdown. Gabriel looking. Swings it out. Incomplete. Hits the ground. Believe it was batted at the line. Oh, dude. A 56-yard touchdown from Judkins. That would have been huge for the Browns, for my fantasy team, everybody. My prize picks lineup. Ugh, unbelievable.
It's a double whammy.
Dude, really. Triple
whammy.
Oh, we're over 500 likes. Every 100 likes, I'm teabagging the Vikings. After this play, let's do it to them. 2nd and 20. Jerome Ford in the backfield. Gabriel. Blitz picked up. Gabriel quickly gets it out. Harold Fannin Jr. Short pickup there. Now it's going to be a 3rd and long. Matt Hudson with the $20 Venmo. 50-50 raffle at the end of the stream, folks. Cam Robinson's been rotating in at left tackle, too, by the way.
There we go.
Good to see him.
And that's the end of the first quarter.
That'll do it for the first. Let's teabag Minnesota. We're over 500 likes.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Teabag those Vikings. How many times am I going to do that this stream?
That's a good question.
Every 100 likes, so it's up to you guys.
Cool. All right. Here's what we're going to do. All right. You should go and get that video and tweet it out. I'm going to put your Twitter up on screen.
Let's do that.
Let's see. Where are you at? Because you should give my guy Joey a follow on the old Twitter. He's constantly tweeting about the Browns. Great follow.
I'm always tweeting stuff. I'm pretty funny on there, too. I'm not going to lie. What'd you say?
Pretty funny guy. I sit next to this guy. He's a pretty funny guy.
Yes, it's true. Cole and I sit next to each other.
Here we go. Going to put his Twitter in the chat as he's going to tweet out that rookie-to-rookie touchdown. You guys should give him a retweet. Maybe Joey will give you some shout-outs.
I'll give you a shout-out. Retweet my tweet. Did Durham put it on YouTube as well?
He put it on YouTube. He asked if he wanted it anywhere else other than that.
Instagram? Put on.
Yeah, you just messaged him in there. Cool. I'll give some shout-outs to the peeps. Let's go.
This out.
John Galt says, the NFL is only rigged when the Eagles lose. LOL.
I'm tweeting this out now. Want to
Let's go. We got Rodney, Chris laughing it up in the chat. Not gonna lie, this game's been pretty exciting, Joey.
Yeah.
I agree with Robert. Needs to keep running the ball, man.
Dude, I wish that Judkins touchdown stand.
Yeah.
It's all right. He'll get another.
Tony says, Joey, oh.
Hey. What's going on, Tone?
There we go.
All right. My tweet is up. Well, it's about to be. There it is. Dylan Gabriel's first touchdown as the Browns starter.
Let's go.
Check it out, folks.
We're about 22 subs away as well from giving away another free raffle ticket for a Joe Thomas shirt that we're raffling off today.
Yeah.
22 more subs. We've got 2,300 people in the chat. I know not every single one of you have subscribed. Hit that sub button for Browns content all year long. Short form, long form, even live content. As you can see right now, we are live. Hit that sub button. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me.
Type me if you're sub, folks. William says, Joey.
What's
going on, folks?
I
love the people in here. That's going to be a false start on the Browns, I believe, on this 3rd and 15. Yeah, it's going to back them up a little more. That is unfortunate. Ninja Cow's right. Sub and like. Kyle says, hi, Joey. Hi, Kyle.
Shout out to Flugers, White Wolf, William, Bonehead, Fousey, John, Ty Man in the chat. What up, Ty Man?
Ty Man. So how many? What's our next sub giveaway?
It's 53,278.
When this gets us 278, we're giving away another free raffle ticket. Njoku over the middle, caught, tackled at the 45, but there's another flag. Gabriel looks confused.
A lot of laundry left around the field in London. Lot of laundry.
That sounds more Irish.
My name is Irish, so that probably where it came from.
You know what?
It's London adjacent, all right?
Robert Lane says, Joey's hilarious. Thank you, man. You know what? Next, I'll do my British accent. Next super chat.
I'll leave the accents to you. I'm going to do the drinking. You stick with the accents.
I'll call the next drive in the British accent if we get for next super chat. I've got a pretty good one. Because I'm actually from London myself, so, I've got my British accent. I don't use it that much. I'll use my American one, so I'll bring out the British one if you want. $20 super chat. Next drives in London is being called in the accent. That's the That's the tidbit. That's the sneak peek. It's going away till the next super.
Sneaky preview.
The people deserve it. You guys have been awesome.
Let's go.
We're getting hyped up in the chat.
Let's go. We'll give you all some time to, chat it up in the chat, but we do need to talk about our wonderful friends over at Prize Picks.
Yeah. Let's tell the people we got a great sponsor on today's video, if my script would load. But, folks, this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. And honestly, I'm so hyped that football is back on Sundays. Cleveland Browns football, all is right with the world, and I'm big into daily fantasy with Prize Picks. I'm obsessed with it because it makes all the games more entertaining. And before the Browns play, I lock in on all my players in my lineup and their player projections. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in, and Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you could still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Hopefully all my picks hit. I got a flex play going. One of these should have been correct already. Quinshon Judkins, more than half a touchdown. I watched them walk in. They called it back. Isaiah Bond, more than half a touchdown. I'm going with that as well. I really just need one of them to do it. And then Aiden Hutchinson, more than 0.75 sacks. I think that one's the most likely for Hutchinson to get a sack. So if you want to play, make some money, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Super Chat just came in
from Victor, or Victory, excuse me. It says, extremely obvious that Dylan Gabriel is horrible at throwing toward the right side of the field. Brown's game plan is mostly toward the left and the middle of the field.
Hey.
Interesting. I mean, a little hate on the quarterback. The guy's played one quarter of football. Come on now.
Victory Asher. Thank you for the $10 Super Chat, my friend. We'll get you up on the screen.
Yeah. What is this? What are we doing here?
I would say there's points where Gabriel looks a little nervous. You can kind of see it in his feet. It's his first time out there as a starter. But I think he gives us a better chance to win than Flacco at this point. He's not a turnover machine like Flacco was so far. And he'll get it out quick, which I liked about him, about Gabriel. Victory Asher, it's extremely obvious that Dylan Gabriel is horrible at throwing toward the right side of the field. The Browns' game plan has mostly been towards the left and the middle of the field. I mean, to be fair, they have mostly gone towards the left, passing-wise. So we'll see. See if Gabriel can pick it up, be a little more versatile. But it's not that bad. 1st and 10. Naylor gets the carry. He's got a first down, Vikes. O'Connell is calling a great game, man. They got a good coach over there. The Battle of the Kevins, man.
Battle of the Kevins.
Looks like Jordan Addison had a first quarter benching, but is heading back onto the field.
Interesting.
Really? The Vikings say it was a coach's decision. Really interesting.
That, very interesting.
Jordan Mason only gets 1 yard there to the Minnesota 37 for 2nd down and 9. Carson Wentz in the huddle. Carson Schlesinger in the Browns defensive huddle. A lot of doubling up on names today. Could even get the better of Minnesota. Here we go. 2nd and 9, 13 minutes left in the half. Wentz looking. Checks it down to Mason. Mason swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. Down he goes. Multiple Browns in there. That's going to bring up a third down. Come on, Cleveland. 3rd and 9. Type those threes in the chat. Big 3rd down stop coming up for Cleveland. We need it. We need it. We need it. We need it. Spam those threes.
Let's go. Let's go.
Spam those threes. 3rd and 9. Minnesota at their own 38. Play clock down to 3. Shotgun. Wentz. You got to get the snap off. They get it with the 2nd. Wentz is looking. Surveying. Checks it down. Incomplete. There's a flag.
Oh.
Don't do it. Oh, they might get dealt with for holding. Legal contact.
Jeez.
This is BS, man.
Boo the refs, man.
These refs suck, dude. They're calling back. What is it? Is this rigged? Oh, you got to be kidding me. Let's see. Can we get a replay of this? Miles Harden looks like actually on the penalty. Illegal contact. So automatic 1st down, too, which is BS. Hey, Mauricio says there's a Mexican fan who loves me. Thank you. Another decent run here for the Vikings. This time is Xavier Scott.
Oh, we just got we got to our next sub milestone. Let's go.
Hey!
What are we spamming, Joey-O?
Let's see. Folks, we're giving away a free raffle ticket because we just hit another 50 subscribers. There we go. So let's spam in the chat. What do you want to do, Colin? Just keep it simple. Just do W. Try to get Browns dubs.
Let's go.
Let's try to get a Browns W by spamming W. Spam W in the chat as fast as you can. I'm gonna close my eyes. Pick someone at random to get a free raffle ticket into our Joe Thomas shirt giveaway. 2nd and 1. Play action for Wentz. He's got time. Throws incomplete over the head of Justin Jefferson. 3rd down coming up again for the Vikings. Pull this up. Good coverage by the Browns again. Wentz just missed that one, though. Denzel Ward on the coverage against Justin Jefferson. 3rd and 1, folks. 3rd and 1.
All right. Picking a winner in 3, 2, 1. We got Sheldon a maker.
What up, Sheldon? Here's a snap. Pitch out wide. The Browns swarm to the ball. Down goes Jordan Mason. Tackle for loss. Let's go, Cleveland. Big stop. Woo! Look at that. Ronnie Hickman in on the tackle. Beautiful play. Well covered by the Cleveland Browns. Those pitches do not work against this defense. It's Isaiah McGuire, Grant Delpit, Carson Schlesinger, all swarming to the football. Let's go, Browns. Type those 4s. You got to punt it away, Minnesota. Big stop. Punt is up. Get to see this Browns offense again. Fair catch at the 10. Let's see Dylan Gabriel, Quinshon Judkins get to work here in London. With under 11 minutes to go in the 2nd quarter in London. They're going to go to commercial break. When they come back, the Browns offense is gearing up to go. And we got deals for you guys.
Yeah, we do. Tell them about those deals, Joey.
Yeah, we do. Every 100 likes, we're teabagging Minnesota. So we got 580 likes right now. When we get to 600, we'll give Minnesota another teabag. Let's do that for some good luck on this offense. $5 gets you into our raffle. We're giving away a Joe Thomas t-shirt. It looks pretty sick. We got all sizes if you win. $5 gets you into that raffle. Now, we're doing a $20 Venmo deal today, too. a 50-50 raffle. So you want to win money? Well, we're giving away money. There's the Venmo. Joey O'Donohue won. Social Boys pulling up. Let's go, Browns.
We're doing a little tea in London. What up, dude?
That's right.
We're drinking a little tea here.
Scan the QR code.
Is this actually your mug? That's
England.
Well.
The harbor.
Needed to quench my thirst a little bit.
Quench the thirst.
Quench your thirst. Doing good, man.
It's a fun
Doing
time.
good, man.
We don't have your Browns IG login,
Oh, seriously?
so it's gonna make it kind of hard to post it.
Oh, got you.
Send a login or tell Colin to go up.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks, boys.
Cool. Like as
All right.
JOD mentioned, we've got 2 entries into the $20 Venmo 50-50 raffle. Again, those guys, they have potential of winning their money back, basically, here on this raffle. They don't want to be the only ones, though. We want to get everybody involved. I just flashed Joey's Venmo QR code on screen. Also there at the bottom, Joey O'Donohue won to get involved at the Venmo. $50 gets you into the Dawg Bowl Hall of Fame and 25 extra raffle tickets into the raffle for the Joe Thomas shirt here today. And every 50 subs, we're giving away a free raffle ticket, which we just did at 53,278 subs. So now once we get to 53,328, we'll be giving away another raffle ticket.
I'm just throwing this on Instagram if you want to
Yes, sir.
take over for a sec.
Yeah, I gotcha. As the Browns are going to be taking over on offense at their own 11-yard line here in London. In London. See what Gabriel and the boys have got.
Shoot the boys got.
See.
All right.
DG. All right. You're good?
Should be good. Everybody follow the Browns Instagram, too. We have a Browns Report Instagram. I just posted the call there. We'll give you some shout-outs if you go on IG. Browns Report IG.
Go ahead and put the link in the chat.
Gabriel slings it out. Harold Fannin Jr. again. Short pickup, 4 yards. But we'll take it. Brings up 2nd and 6. Here we go. Hey, SoCal. $20 super chat. We see you, SoCal. We'll get you on. All right, hopefully that uploaded. Yeah. Browns Report IG. Give it a follow, folks. Gabriel. Uh-oh. Tried a design run for Gabriel, and it was sniffed out. Big tackle for loss there. I mean, it's good to see that the Browns could run that type of play now, though, but looks like the Vikings were just all over it. Fake to Judkins. Gabriel tries to run, and it was read like a book.
It's been pretty efficient as a passer so far.
Yeah.
7 to 10, 43 yards, 111 quarterback rating.
Yeah.
It looks solid so far.
Dallas Turner on the tackle. It's kind of what I was expecting. Here we go. 3rd and 10 now. This would be big if Cleveland could try to pick this up. They're at their own 11. Gabriel drops back. Under pressure. Gabriel's going to run. Gabriel takes off. Gabriel diving. He's short of the first down. Oh, that was so close. So close. Browns are going to have to punt. SoCal with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SoCal56 is hoping the Browns can score 20 points or more. I hope so too. I think they can. I got them winning 20-17. Already 7-7 here though. So let's see. Brings up a 4th and 2. Bajorquez is on to punt. Like count up. Did I do a 600 like Teabag? I don't think I did yet.
I don't think you did.
As Bajorquez punts it away, we got over 600 likes on the stream. Every 100 likes, Teabag Minnesota as a flag flies. Tackle made around the 32. Let's see what this is. Officials coming out to give us the call. Holding. On the receiving team. Back him up. Don't get the ball. We had another Venmo come in for the 50-50 raffle. Pamela Trueblood.
Let's go.
Pamela, you legend. you got a chance to win some money in our Venmo raffle. Send your name to producer Cullen.
Yes, sir. We'll get that up on screen. Talk about what you've seen from the Vikings quarterback in this one, Carson Wentz.
Yeah, it's a bit of a surprising story. You know, it was a good thing, we thought, that we're playing Carson Wentz. And still, they've only put up 7 points. So he's missed a couple throws. But you see the numbers there. He's also 7 of 10 with 73 yards and a 90 quarterback rating. Kind of similar, honestly, on both ends of quarterback play. But Wentz did have a big miss. So 7-7. Game's looking pretty even. Very winnable for the Cleveland Browns.
Absolutely. As we got Pamela Trueblood coming in with a $20 Venmo. She gets entered into the 50-50 raffle. So now the winner gets $30. They make some money.
There we go.
There we go. It's only going to go up from here.
More people we get in, the more money we can give away. Pamela with the $20 Venmo. Thank you so much. You're into our 50-50 raffle. I see the chat screaming about the teabag. We gotta hit this.
Gotta hit the teabag.
Over 600 likes. Let's teabag those Vikings, baby.
Let's go.
Come on, Browns. Come on. They love tea over in London. You know what? Let's do a little tea ourselves for that $20 Venmo.
Little sip of tea. Sip of tea.
Sip a little tea.
I genuinely didn't realize this was Trace's mug. But
is it actually?
Apparently. Very
that
upset
actually is
drinking.
tea. Oh, yeah.
Okay, overall thoughts in this game so far. As, again, hit that like button if you want the Browns to beat the Minnesota Vikings here in London. London.
In London.
Oh,
yeah.
How are your thoughts so far? It's gone back and forth. Both have had some kind of big plays. Obviously, the Cam Akers throwing for his first NFL touchdown was pretty crazy. I didn't think we'd have 2 first-time touchdown throwers like today, but hey,
yeah,
gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. You think that the Browns just gotta sustain that success on offense, man?
Yeah, that's funny that Carson Wentz doesn't have the touchdown pass.
Yes.
It was Cam Akers. I do think it's kind of like how we previewed it, Cullen. Defense, clamp up. Offense, do just enough. Penalties killed us, though. Holding penalty, we backed up Gabriel a decent amount, which is problematic. But I'm optimistic about this one. I really think Cleveland pulls away. Dr. No's in the chat.
What up, Dr. No?
Oh, boy.
We get Dr. No up on
screen. Oh, boy.
Let's go.
$20 super chat will get you on the screen, Dr. No. But he says he's back. He's back, ladies and gentlemen. The party animal. $20 super chat. There's a handoff up the middle.
That is a crazy profile picture, by the way. I don't know the context of that. Do you see that?
I can't really see it well. What is it?
It is fire around his midsection. At least that looks like fire.
Dr. No.
That's pretty insane. Shout out to Dr. No, though.
He says, I'm back. Wait, where'd Dr. No go?
He left. He left us. He left us, unfortunately. Gotta love that. We'll get him back on screen here in a second.
Dr. No with the $20 super chat. Dr. No was sending in bangers, man. He was like, he's on our Hall of Fame. Let's get you on again, Dr. No.
There we
$50.
go. There we go.
$50 super chat gets you in the Hall of Fame. And we got a month-long raffle as Wentz is rolling out. Incomplete. Third down coming up again for the Browns and Vikings. Here we go. Minnesota at their own 18. Dr. No is back. Says go Fins. Dolphins fan, Dr. No.
Let's go. Type those threes.
Type those threes.
It's third down.
Third
down.
Third down. It's like C.J. Ham in the backfield for the Vikings. Shotgun for Wentz, 3rd and 6. At their own 18. Play clock down to 3. Snap. Wentz. Looking. Pressured. Wentz rolling out. Wentz, there's a flag. Airs it out deep. Oh, my goodness. What a completion to Naylor. Out of bounds. Let's check this flag. How the heck did that get over Newsome?
Misjudged the
offensive holding potentially.
See, Wentz doesn't look too happy about it.
Don't point our way. Both teams. There was offsides. I did see that. And holding on the offense. All right. No play. Redo the third down.
Keep typing those threes.
Keep typing those threes. It is still 3rd down.
3rd down.
Miles Garrett is always good for one offsides penalty a game, I will say, because he's eager to get to the quarterback.
Yeah.
Still the best player in football. 3rd and 6, let's do it again. 7 minutes, 20 seconds and counting in the second quarter till halftime. I believe they'll have a halftime show in London, too.
I think they do.
Game tied at 7. Wentz looking. Wentz is taken off. Schlesinger gets to him. Wentz spins out of it. He's tackled right at the line. We need a Cleveland ball. We need a Cleveland spot.
I mean, he took a shot on that play.
Took a shot. He extended it. I think they're actually going to go the Browns' way and mark them short.
4th down.
4th down, baby.
Type those threes into 4s, or turn those threes into 4s.
Turn it into 4s. Let's go. I think that's actually generous. I'm not going to lie. Wentz extended the ball.
I thought he may have gotten it, but
He extended that ball. Looks like they ruled. Maybe his knee was down an inch short. Punter's on for Minnesota. What a stop. Cleveland could take the lead before halftime. 4th and 1. Punt up and away. After that 5-yard scramble by Wentz. Hey, Avery.
what up?
Returned. Out past the 25. Down at the 27. For Gage Larvidan. Great to see him returning punts. Now on the active roster for the Browns, Larvidan, who had an amazing preseason in camp for Cleveland.
They're taking a quick short break here. Just want to remind you, we're 13 subs away from giving away another free raffle ticket.
Yes. Let's do another one.
Let's do it. Let's do it. This is going to be Cleveland Browns football.
Got
There we go.
2,600 people in this building right now watching the stream, folks. Hit that like button. We're at 653 likes. With 2,600 people, we can get it up. Avery's back. Tom Mayer. $20 super chat. Let's go, my man. We'll get you up on the screen. We got a 1st and 10 Cleveland here. At the 26. Judkins is the back. Gabriel. End around. Here we go. 1st down, Cleveland. Hey, it's Malachi Corley. Fired up. Cleveland just signed him to the active roster. He's getting involved. A little end around.
Type those once.
Type those ones. 1st down, Browns. Let's go. Cleveland driving here.
As we did get Tim and Cindy Phylon with a $2 super chat.
Hey.
We appreciate you.
We'll get all our supers on the screen. Judkins in the backfield again. Give it to Judkins. Judkins up the middle, tackled. 3-yard pickup. Here we go. Tom Maher. Live from Columbus. $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Tom. We appreciate you here on the Browns Report. Thank you so much, Tom. Live in Columbus. That's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, here we go. There's Joe Flacco on the sideline. The backup for today. 5 minutes left in the first half. 2nd and 7, Cleveland. From their own 40. Isaiah Bond in motion. Over to the right. Gabriel. Play action. Gabriel. He's going to get sacked. Pressure there by the Vikings. Nothing could have done about it. Unfortunate. Yeah. Free lane to get to Gabriel there.
Yeah. Here's an update on Judkins' stats so far in this one.
He's looking good again.
I mean, 6.4 yards a carry. I don't know, Joey, about you, but that looks pretty good to me.
Dude, he's a beast. His yards per carry has been amazing every week. 6.4 today. Why not keep feeding him? Gabriel. Looking. Fires. Caught! Jerry Jeudy. Vikings trying to say it hit the ground. That's got to be a 1st down, Cleveland.
Type those ones.
Type those ones, baby! Judy's first catch of the day. Good play there. A little bit of a low throw, but Jeudy wide open in the zone. Dives, makes the grab. Cleveland gets the line quickly. Judkins, handoff.
Oh, they're
Whistles.
both dead. They're gonna take a look
Oh,
at this.
Connell's challenge again. I hate playing good coaches, man. Fuck him, dude. So annoying. He's so much better than our coach. Stefanski's a good coach, but he's honestly not been too good lately in Cleveland. I haven't loved it.
So they're gonna review it.
All right, let's take a look. Judy sliding to the ground. Oh, yeah, that hit the ground. Damn it, dude.
I see nothing. I don't see anything.
Damn it. That's the drive killer.
All right.
They're going to review it.
We'll see what they get into.
See what they do.
You want to do a deal for the rest of halftime?
Yeah.
About 50% off. Every 25 subs, we're giving away a free raffle ticket.
Let's do it. A deal for the people.
So we'll still do, because we're almost there. We're 5 subs away from giving a free raffle ticket. So every 25 subs from that point on, we'll give away a free raffle ticket. Y'all
All right.
down?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Hit that sub button.
Free entry to win our Joe Thomas t-shirt today. At
5
the
more
end of the
subs.
stream.
There we go. Hit that sub button.
All you have to do to get the free raffle ticket is be active in the chat. So hit that subscribe button. We'll give away a free raffle ticket.
There we go. 2 more.
Every 25 subs for the rest of the halftime. For the rest of the first half. We're doing it.
Let's go. 1 more.
Join the party. Hit that subscribe button. Every 25 subs, 50% off.
There we go. All right. So what do you want to spam this time?
Ooh, okay. You pick. Give
I'll
away our
pick.
first one.
Show support for QB1. Let's show support for QB1. Let's spam DG.
All right.
Spam those DGs down below.
Spam those DGs.
I'll give away a free raffle ticket here.
Here we go. Spam
John
DG.
knows what to do. Okie knows what to do. Tyman knows what to do. Spam those DGs.
Yeah, they're calling it a Judy drop again.
Brutal.
So brutal, man.
We got here. I'm going to do a quick countdown. Do you want to actually pick, Joey?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, I'll count you down.
I'll close my eyes. You let me know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boom. Time in the book guy.
Time in.
Look
Let's
at
go.
Time in. Free raffle ticket for you, my friend.
Let's go.
Call overturned. Minnesota wins the challenge. Incomplete pass to Judy. I mean, it's a low throw to be fair.
Yeah.
Judy's diving for it.
Just need a little more oomph on it.
Yeah, that's on both of them. But, Judy's going to say he should have made that catch, which he should have. Unfortunate, folks. Cleveland's going to punt again, 4th and 13. Need another defensive stand. This game is tied 7-7. Tim and Cindy, another $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Punches away from Bojorquez. Bounces around the 15. Went out of bounds.
Thank you, Tim and Cindy.
$2 super chat. Thank you, Tim and Cindy. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the support in the chat, man. It's awesome. We're also 10 likes away from 700 likes. We're going to teabag the Vikings again. Every 100 likes, we're teabagging Minnesota. So we might as well do it.
Hit that like button.
Hit that like button. 2,600 people in the stream. Just go ahead, click that like. Helps us out. Tells YouTube people are liking the stream. Brings more people in here. And we can all have a lot of fun, do these watch parties, and keep them going. Keep our jobs. We need you guys to make this work. All right, 1st and 10 for Minnesota. Hand off to Mason up the middle. Nothing doing there. Short pickup of 1 or 2. In Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Game clock just wound under 4 minutes. Look at this. They had Myles Garrett working with on T.J. Hawkinson, and there's nothing Hawk could do. Garrett helping with the tackle. So 2nd and 9 for the Vikings. And Carson Wentz. Showing Myles Garrett again, lined up and ready. Vikes are at their own 12. Wentz drop back, Going deep. Incomplete. Poor throw again. Looking for Justin Jefferson. That's going to bring up. What's it going to bring up, Colin?
You already know what time it is.
It's
third down.
Type those threes in the chat. Spam the threes. 3, 3, 3. Huge third down. If the defense can make another stop, boy, that would help Cleveland a lot going into the next half. Come on, folks. Vikings get the ball to start the second half. So if Cleveland could take a lead, that'd be huge. There's Big Miles, 95, lined up again. Play clock down to 2. Wentz takes the snap on 3rd and 9. Wentz has got a little time. Now he doesn't. Pump fakes. Wentz takes off. Someone get to him. Tackled short of the line to gain. A double effort from the Browns. Carson Schlesinger, one of the tacklers. Punt it back, Minnesota. Let's go, Browns, baby. Cleveland going to get the football back before halftime. Great coverage right at the sticks. And then Schlesinger, I told you, got a nose for the football. The second he sees a runner with the ball, look at the pursuit. Immediately, he's the first one to get to Wentz. Down before the marker. Punting on 4th and 2 is Minnesota.
This is insane. He already 7 tackles.
Insane. There's Gage Larvidan on the return again. Glad to see him in the return game. 7 tackles in the first half, Carson Schlesinger. Defensive Rookie of the Year, folks. He's got a legit shot. His odds keep going up for good reason.
Absolutely crushing the game. Absolutely crushing it.
Crushing it, folks. Crushing it. John was saying go for it for the Vikings. Ryan Smith, is Judy playing today? Yeah, he's playing, man. I'd like to see him get involved a little bit more here. I bet they will. All right, here we go. Dylan Sampson in the backfield. Cleveland at the 34. After the return by Larvidan. 2.5 minutes left in the half. Gabriel, handoff to Sampson. Nothing at all. Just met immediately in the backfield. I don't know if that's an offensive line issue. But Ivan Rodriguez was in the backfield immediately. Negative 4-yard run for Sampson. Put Judkins in, says Vladimir Hurst. This time, Jerry Jeudy makes a catch, folks. Give it up for Jeudy.
Minor,
2 minutes.
We're doing this half off halftime deal, so we actually need only 4 more subs to give away a free raffle ticket.
We can give away another free ticket here. 4 subs. One of you lucky people in the chat gets a free ticket. Huh? Max Brosmer are warming up. Carson Wentz is in the blue 10 after that hit, folks. Brosmer warming up for the Vikings. That's huge, Cole. That's huge. Ninja Cow says, amazing if anyone can play behind this O-line. Yeah, dude. Did not look good to start those couple plays. 6-yard pass by Jeudy. 6-yard catch, I should say, from Jeudy to the Cleveland 36. The game just went to the 2-minute warning. Dose. 2-minute drill for Dylan Gabriel in his first start for the Browns. Regular season action. In London.
In London.
In London.
Let us know down in the chat. What do you think is going to happen on this drive? 3rd down. It's already started.
Oh, boy. What do you think, folks? What do you think?
Touchdown, field goal, turnover, punt.
Come on.
What say y'all?
Should also check in, how's our Super Chat battle with the Vikings channel looking?
It's not great.
Uh-oh. Are you serious?
It's not looking great.
Uh-oh.
In fact, actually, here, let me update the numbers here.
Put those numbers up.
Yeah.
So we got to beat the Vikings fans too, folks. In Super Chat.
Let's see. That's actually not too bad compared to what I thought it was.
All right.
Just kind of show y'all here.
All right. We're down to the Vikings channel, folks. We got to beat them in Super Chats. Because I know Browns fans are the better fans. Who even knows a Vikings fan? Like, what?
Literally, before I worked here, I mean, like, who? You know?
I've never met a Vikings fan. Browns fans, I know we're out there. I meet one everywhere. Show Chat Sports that we have the best fan base in the league. Browns fans are the most loyal fans. We do it the best. Get
All right.
those supers in. Let's beat the Vikings channel.
We hit the sub marker that we needed to give away a free raffle ticket.
Let's go.
What do you want the faithful to spam?
Give away a free ticket. Let's do CLE again. For the
Okay.
Browns. That cool?
That works for me.
Works for Cullen.
Let's go. Spam
Spam
CLE.
CLE. We're giving away a free raffle ticket right now to someone in the chat. Just spam it as fast as you can. Gotta be subscribed to chat. So spam it as fast as you can. That way you got a better chance of me landing on you. Spam CLE. Free raffle ticket to win a Joe Thomas t-shirt that we're giving away. So showing Carson Wentz on the sideline. Looks like he wants to get back out there. But we got a 3rd and 8 for Dylan Gabriel first. Gabriel drops back. Looking. Throw caught. Isaiah Bond. A yard short. 4th and 1. Please go for it. Well, let me see where they're at in the field. You don't want to do something stupid. But I just want to see this offense move, man. 4th and 1. Offense is out there. Jerome Ford is the back. Gabriel in the shotgun. Are they going to snap this? They do. Hand off to Ford. Ford up the middle. Pushing. First down, Browns. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. All right. I'll close my eyes. Pick someone in 3, 2, 1. Boom. John Galt. John, G-A-L-T. Look at that.
John
Free
Galt.
raffle ticket for you. Gabriel. Looking. Oh, my God. Dangerous pass. That should have been picked. Looking for Njoku. Ball's incomplete. We're good. 1 minute, 8 seconds left in the second quarter, folks. Here we go. Whew.
Ooh, Carson Wentz left arm is headed to the locker room.
Yeah.
Wow.
Max Brosmer's warming up for Minnesota. All right. 1st and 10. Cleveland at the 45. Shotgun again. Gabriel. Screen to Ford. Jerome Ford, he's got some space. Ford. First down, Browns again. 15-yard pickup. Type those ones. Move the chains as Carson Wentz is headed into the tunnel. Carson Wentz is going to the locker room, folks. He's hurt. Minnesota onto their 3rd string quarterback. Bet a lot of people would love to see the Browns' 3rd string quarterback out there as well. Shador Sanders still emergency quarterback 3 today. So actually, there's no chance he plays unless Flacco and Gabriel got hurt, which we never would want. Shotgun for Dylan Gabriel with 3 seconds on the play clock. Jerome Ford back there again. Gabriel, screen to Ford again. Why not? Ford cuts upfield. Ford, pickup of 5 or 6 yards with that clock winding. 47 seconds left. We're still moving the clock. No timeout. Ford still back there. 2nd and 6. Gabriel takes the snap. Gabriel lofts one. Incomplete to the sideline. He was under pressure. I think he just wanted to get it out of bounds. Browns still have 3 timeouts, by the way. They could have used one if they wanted. Fuzzy. $5 super chat. We see you, Fuzzy. We'll get you on the screen, man. 3rd and 6, 35 seconds left in the first half. Tie game still at 7-7. Can Cleveland get any points on the board before first half is over? Jerome Ford to the back again. 3rd and 6. Gabriel. Looking. Fires. Beautiful throw and catch. Jerry Jeudy. First down, Browns. I would take a timeout now. Yep. Good. Timeout with 29 seconds on the clock. Throw and catch. Executed perfectly. Dylan Gabriel, Jerry Jeudy. First down, Cleveland. Jeudy jumps, makes the grab. Type those ones. It's a first down, Browns.
As we got Fuzzy. Sorry, but I'm rooting for the Vikings
Fuzzy.
to lose. Let's go Browns.
Hey, you had me there, Fuzzy. I thought you were a Vikes fan. Let's go, Fuzzy. Go Brownies, baby. Thank you for the $5 super chat. You get a raffle ticket, Fuzzy, into our Joe Thomas raffle that we're doing today at the end of the stream. Dylan Gabriel now, lining up. Say he's got the most starts in FBS history, 63 college starts. Wow. Also leads All-time touchdown leader in FBS history. Shotgun. Ford to the left of Gabriel. Gabriel surveys. Deep. He wants it. Oh, David Njoku climbed the ladder. A Randy Moss-esque catch. Njoku's fired up. It's another first down, Cleveland.
Into the Prize Picks red zone.
Prize Picks red zone. Look at Njoku going up. Big fella. Give me all that. Type those ones. First down, Browns. They're moving. Let's go, Cleveland. What we needed to see. Almost got 3,000 people watching us right now, Cullen.
Let's go. It's huge.
762 likes. With all those people, we can get that up. Let's get to 800 likes in Teabag, Minnesota again. They drink tea in London. We're doing a teabag on the Vikings every time we get 100 likes. First and goal, Browns. From the 9. Whistles blow. I think the Vikings are going to take a timeout. Yep, O'Connell wants to look it over. We also got some tea as well. I'll do a little bit of tea for the next Super Chat. My British accent as well is locked and ready when it's needed. And I do a pretty good one. So here we go. Carson Wentz officially questionable to return with a left shoulder injury. We saw him go to the locker room. Quite the QB battle people were expecting.
Yeah. I mean, Gabriel's slinging it a little bit.
Pretty good on this drive. Ford is still the back. First and goal. Handoff. Jerome Ford. Tackled right at the line of scrimmage. I get he's the third down back, but why not put in Judkins if you're just going to run it?
I don't know, maybe to give the illusion that you're going to pass, maybe? I don't know. Questionable decision there.
So another timeout burned. I believe that's Cleveland's final timeout.
Yep.
Second and goal, 21 seconds. No timeouts for the Browns. Got to throw here now.
Got to.
There we go. Something simple. Ford is in the backfield again. Well, in the huddle. We got over 800 likes. Let's teabag Minnesota for a touchdown. Watch this. Teabag them for good luck. It's going to work. Second and goal. Shotgun for Gabriel. 10 seconds on the play clock. Gabriel takes the snap. Looking. Gabriel. What the hell is even that? What the?
I think it was deflected up in the air. That was a moon ball in all the wrong ways.
That was just lofted up in the air. Wobbly out of bounds. Just forget about it. Third and goal now.
Yeah. Here's Gabriel's updated stats. I mean, it is.
CVC son. Teabag.
For good luck.
Dude, what was that?
I'm not sure.
Looked like
I looked at the replay and I'm still not sure.
It looked like you couldn't see over the defensive line and it just chucked it up. What? All right, third and goal. Empty backfield for Gabriel. Empty set. Timeout, Vikings. I guess they want to see what Cleveland's lining up in there for third and goal. Remember, the Browns are out of timeouts. Adam airball. AFX with another $2 super chat, though. We'll get you up, my friend. Thank you, thank you.
So we'll get that up.
Want to beat the Vikings? Like the video.
Let's go.
3,100 people watching.
Let's go.
Look at that. Appreciate all you guys being in here for this. It's the only football game on right now. You must love football, or you must love the Browns if you're in here. Let's go. AFX with the $2 super chat. Thank you for the donation, my friend. Who's the Vikings' third-string QB? Hold on, AFX. Third and goal. Gabriel lofts one. Incomplete, but there's a flag. He's looking for Isaiah Bond. What do we got? False start. Redo it. Redo third down. Redo third and goal. It's Max Brosmer. AFX. So he would likely be coming in now.
There you go. Hit that sub button.
Hit that subscribe button, folks. Every 25 subs, we're going to give away a raffle ticket. I think we're getting purged, though.
Yeah, we are.
So
Let's get that.
YouTube purge.
Yep, gotta love it.
Empty set. 3rd and goal for Dylan Gabriel. They're at the 14 now for 3rd and goal. Gabriel, under pressure, fires over the head of everybody. Yeah, he's just not as good as. He's just not. Like I said, my evaluation of him, he's not going to be a star NFL quarterback. He's going to be a game manager, which might be just what Cleveland needs right now. But he sucks. No, he doesn't suck. Stinks. At least a 31-yard field goal attempt is coming up from Andre Schmidt. 4th and goal. 31 yards. Schmidt, please. Down the middle. Looking beautiful. Cleveland takes the lead. We're up 10-7.
Let's go.
Browns have a lead in London. Like I said, I'm picking them to win. Gabriel giving out some high fives. There's Shador as well on the sideline. Shador. Carson Wentz hurt on this tackle by Schlesinger. Questionable to return. Doesn't look like great for him because he went into the tent, then went into the locker room. But Cleveland takes a 10-7 lead, folks. Type 3s, that field goal is good. Rick says put in Sanders. Brosmer warming up, putting the helmet on.
Probably take a kneel here to get them into the half.
But it might be Max Brosmer for the Vikings. The start of the second half.
Might be.
Wow. See, I wonder how much Cleveland prepared for him. Yes, Ninja Cow. Sanders is still the emergency QB today, so he's inactive. Emergency quarterback 3. There's no reason he shouldn't be the backup next week, though. Vikings going to return this kick. Out past the 30. Now past the 35. Tackled past the 40. Finally. There is Max Brosmer. There's a flag, though.
So many flags in this first half. Jeez.
For real. There's Miles Price on the return. Holding. Receiving team's holding again. Back them up. Dude, we got to win this Super Chat battle, yo. The Browns are winning. Let's go, Browns fans. Appreciate you all. 3 seconds left in the half. We got some halftime deals for you guys, though, so do not go anywhere. Because a lot of things half off here. Justin Jefferson in the backfield. They're clearly going to kneel it out. Brosmer takes a knee. That'll do it for the first half action. Minnesota gets the ball to start the second half. The Cleveland Browns are beating the Vikings in London right now. Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. 10-7 your score for Dylan Gabriel's first start as a Browns quarterback. Grade the Browns first half in the chat. You know the grading scale. A, B, C, D, or F. What grade would you give the Cleveland Browns first half? Folks, I want to see it. I want to see it down there. Personally, the Browns first half as a whole, 10-7, you got a lead. Defense has had some good moments. Offense has been okay. It's a little better than with Flacco, like I said. I think I'm a solid B.
I think that's fair. No rookie scales. I'll go
Maybe.
B-. I mean, outside of that first offensive drive, and again, a touchdown run was taken off the board for Quinshon Judkins.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, the first drive of the game, they obviously look great. Good script. And that kind of last part of the first half, right before the end of the first half, they looked good, but it was a lot of 2-minute, like Gabriel just kind of picking up yards, and then they kind of faltered. I'll go B-. I think it's a fair score.
Fair enough. Look, couple sloppy penalties for the Browns, but defense held the Vikings offense to 7. They gave up a couple plays as well. But overall, you're winning the football game. You led 2 drives, a field goal drive and a touchdown drive. Forced a fumble. Give me a B overall. Solid. I think we can do better, though, in the second half. Seen a lot of B's in the chat, a couple C's even. Let's go Browns in the chat as well. Got 839 likes on the stream right now, folks. Let's tell the people about our halftime deals. $5 Super Chat now gets you 2 raffle tickets and with Teabag Minnesota. So you get double the price here, folks, or double the payout. $5, you get 2 raffle tickets instead of 1, and a tea bag for free. $10 super chat. We'll give you 5 raffle tickets. Cheaper option to get multiple raffle tickets in our giveaway. It's a Joe Thomas jersey. And now, we got an even bigger Venmo deal, folks. If we get my Venmo up for the people.
Yep.
$40 Venmo. We'll give you 3 dogs in our dog race where we're giving away money. So, it's a 50-50 Venmo raffle. The more people we get, the bigger the pot is, and you can win money. Send a Venmo to @JoeyO'Donohue1. Basically, let's say 10 people enter. It's $20 to get in. The pot's $200. We give $100 to Chat Sports, $100 to the winner. So that means you got in with 20, and you go home with $100. 10 people get in. That's a pretty good deal. And with the halftime deal, a $40 Venmo gets you 3 dogs in that race.
Pretty
Gives you
sweet.
the best chance to win.
Here. In fact, you know what? I'm going to make it easier for the people.
That's a pretty good deal.
It's a pretty good deal. I'm going to make it easier for the people. Hold on. You're going to see how the sausage is made at times.
The sausage.
The sausage. Look at that. There's Joey's QR code right there.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. A little producing 101 right there.
Oh, that's cool. Does that work? I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
If you can, like,
That's pretty
scan
cool.
it. You do have to zoom in a little bit, but.
Right.
Hey,
That's pretty cool.
there you go. Kathy Michael.
Kathy!
Let's go.
Kathy's getting 2 raffle tickets. And we're teabagging Minnesota at halftime again. Let's
2
go.
raffle tickets for Kathy Michael. She's getting it started.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Get Kathy up here in a second.
Colin, what about how much for you to do some drinking here at halftime?
Some drinking. Are you going to join me, my guy, or is it just me?
No, that's all you, bro.
Oh, that's all me?
Yeah, I don't really drink.
Oh, you don't? That's right. I'll do some drinking a little bit. I'll do some drinking. We'll get Kathy up on screen.
Kathy!
We can bring back the deals, honestly.
Yeah?
You know what? A little $5 for some shots, $20 for some beer bongs.
Let's do $20 for a beer bong for you.
There we go.
MAGA Man!
There we go. Says go Browns. Here's a
Go
shot
Browns!
for Kathy.
Colin doing shots.
And I got to do one for MAGA Man.
You doing $5 shots at halftime, too?
Why not? Why not?
Dude,
There we
Colin's
go.
a beast. Look at Big Colin back there, man.
Whew. Yeah. Some hair on your chest. There we go.
Gotta love Big Colin.
Got Kathy. Says, let Sanders play.
Let Sanders play. Wow, $5 super chat. You get 2 raffle tickets, Kathy.
Whew. I will say,
I'm gonna start seeing a lot of these. I feel like on social media. If Gabriel doesn't ball out.
yeah, I would say so too. Yeah, I think. Look, it's a non 0% chance that Sanders plays at some point this year.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be this game, but
Right.
at some point, I feel like you got to give the kid a look.
I absolutely think so. You got to evaluate both rookies this year. Rappaport said it's likely Sanders plays as well, just recently. So I think we see him eventually. And I think he's got the higher ceiling.
Yeah. MAGA Man says, go Browns.
Mega Man,
Let's go.
$5 super chat. Another teabag of Minnesota.
Yeah. You want to talk about the first half a little bit, Mr. O'Donohue?
We got to. Go Browns, Mega Man. Thank you.
So we've got Dylan Gabriel here.
Mhm.
13 of 21, 102 yards, touchdown, no interceptions, 89.8 quarterback rate. Kind of what you expected, right?
Yeah.
He's not turning the ball over. He's kind of just, like you said, managing the game. He's put a couple, balls in harm's way,
Yeah.
but ultimately hasn't had to turn the ball over.
Yeah.
Big
Listen.
reason why the Browns are winning.
Exactly. Listen, it's exactly, to your point, exactly what I said. It's going to look a little better than Flacco, a little quicker. He's missed a couple throws as well. You can see some nerves because the Vikings have a good front, and the Browns' offensive line has had its trouble, so there's pressure. But he's done just enough to give the Cleveland Browns a lead at halftime. 10-7, 100 yards, touchdown, no turnovers, to your point, is the main key. With Flacco, we would have had a turnover already by now. And that would have probably led to a Minnesota cashing in. Clean game, manage it, 100 yards, touchdown, no picks. But to your point, he's missed a couple throws. You know? Man, if we just had a star quarterback in Cleveland, this team would be contenders. We're
think
talking
so.
easy playoff team. That defense is so good. Just need someone to do enough on offense. Can Gabriel be that guy? So far, 10-7. He's doing enough.
Quinshon Judkins leading the way for the rushing attack for the Browns. 8 carries, 51 yards, 6.4 yards per carry. Again, had a long touchdown run that was called back due to an offensive holding. Look, I mean, he just simply, is kind of the engine of Cleveland's offense at this point.
We got to get it back to him more. You know, they really went to him early and scripted it for him. Had that 32-yard run. I feel like they hadn't given it to him as much since the first few drives. 8 carries so far today.
51 yards. And then, to be honest, hasn't really gone to the receivers as much as you would have thought, but he's used the tight ends. 4 receptions, 13 yards. Again, that first touchdown of his NFL career going to the other fellow rookie, Harold Fannin Jr. And also David Njoku. 3 receptions, 41 yards. I mean, 7 of Dylan Gabriel's completions have gone to the tight end spot. I think it's smart. These two guys present a lot of mismatches for a lot of teams, not just the Vikings, but in general. And I think Gabriel's smart to kind of keep feeding both Njoku and Fannin.
I was about to say that as well. Just having both of those guys is such a luxury, Njoku and Fannin. For a rookie quarterback, like I said, coming in, having those big targets, it's like a security blanket. It makes you feel a little bit safer. Njoku had a sick catch as well for a first down. Tim and Cindy wants to know what you're drinking.
Well, I'm taking shots of Patron for $5.
Patron.
Shout out to Kathy and Maga Man. And then if we do a beer bong for $20, I got a little. I don't know if you can see that. Pineapple Happy Dad.
Let's go, Colin.
Little pineapple Happy Dad. So, yeah, that's what I'm drinking here.
Yeah.
And if you guys want to participate, David Njoku, 2 tackles, or not David Njoku, Myles Garrett. Excuse me. We were just talking about Njoku. Myles Garrett hasn't had quite the big impact, but again, like he's been a factor in the run game.
Yeah,
and he's still Myles Garrett, so he's obviously gonna get a lot of attention.
Yeah. He's applied pressure.
I think it's just only a matter of time before he gets home. I like a second half sack for
We need it.
Myles Garrett seems like it's on its way. In
Now,
my opinion.
Interesting. Oh, Kathy's in the building. She says, Joey, I'm sorry I'm late. It's all good, Kathy. It's early in the morning. I understand. But you're here. That's all that matters.
Michael says I'm drinking Jack Daniels.
Hey.
Props to you, sir.
Well.
We got Carson Swisinger leading the team in tackles with 7. He's been an absolute beast.
Yeah, Schlesinger's just a beast, man. He's 7 tackles in the first half. He's so good. And that big hit on Wentz. Huge storyline now going in is Max Brosmer is the only other quarterback on the game day roster today for the Vikings. They waived Desmond Ridder. So they're down to their last line of defense here. QB3 is in for Minnesota. And likely going to start the second half here with Wentz's injury.
Yeah, Wentz, who did not look the best, start off the there's all Teabag the Vikings. Moose.
Teabag. ZVZ son screaming for it. Teabag.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get the
Say what's
Moose
up
in
to the
here.
peeps.
Everybody,
Former
welcome
Browns
in
Report host
Moose. Let's go, Moose.
Here we go. Shout out to my guy Moose.
Moose, you should do that teabag motion you just did on the stream. Let's get a teabag from Moose in here, baby.
Teabagging the Vikings
Teabag
at
the
10 a.m. in the
Vikings.
morning. Gotta love it.
He's fired up, ready to go. Teabagging.
Yeah. But the Browns the Browns defense as Moose's, teabag just got me all frazzled.
We're doing another one at 900 likes, so we're at 854. Smash that like button.
There we go.
Every 100 likes, teabag.
Yeah. Just over 50% for Wentz, 73 yards, only 76 quarterback rating. Hasn't been that effective. Again, outside of ironically Cam Akers kind of coming in and throwing a touchdown, hasn't been really effective. I mean, Jordan Mason has only got 6 carries for 17 yards. Like, you've really limited this Vikings offense.
Yeah. And you've seen this. That's the story of running backs playing Cleveland. 2 yards a carry. Nearly 3 for Mason. Pretty much every running back that's faced the Browns except Jahmyr Gibbs averaged 2 yards a carry. Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry, you name it. The Browns have stuffed the run this season. Chase Brown as well from Cincinnati. Now, run game doing nothing for the Vikings. This defense is legitimate, folks. It's legitimate. Just need the Browns offense to do enough, and it's looking a little better than it has in weeks past.
There we go. All right. Dilly's been slacking me during halftime. It seems like every time they get a super chat, they're
Oh, my goodness.
they're kicking butt right now. Do we have it in us to make a comeback?
Let's go, Browns fans.
Again, the Browns are
We
winning on
can
the
do
field right
this.
now. Let's beat them off the field, too.
Yes.
Let's beat them off the field. We see the halftime deals on screen. $5 teabag, teabag the Vikings plus 2 raffle tickets. $10, you get 5 raffle tickets, and a $40 Venmo, as you can see with the QR code on screen, equals 3 dogs into the race later that we're doing for the 50-50 raffle. I'll tell you this much. If someone sends in a $100 super chat, I'm going to do something bigger than a beer bong. I'll do a beer boot.
Oh.
Here on today's show. For $100, I'll do that. It's 3 beers in 1. It's a big boy.
The big boy for
So,
Big Colin.
I'm down.
Come on, folks. And remember, a $50 super chat gets you into our Dawg Bowl Hall of Fame. 25 raffle tickets you get. And you get entered into our monthly raffle. We're giving away a Jim Brown vintage jersey this month, folks. So $50 to enter that raffle. It's a big item. And you're a Hall of Famer. And you get 25 raffle tickets for the t-shirt we're giving away today. Lots of deals on this stream because it's a special one. Week 5 in London. Let's beat those Vikings, folks. Come on.
Let's go.
Tim and Cindy's a fan of your Patron.
Fan of the Patron? Again, every $5 super chat, I'm taking shots.
Colin's doing shots, folks.
Don't want to.
$20, he does the whole bong thing.
Yeah, a little more bonga. Joey doesn't know about this. Joey don't know about this.
Broccoli.
It's a $100 super chat, Broccoli, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. And again, Dilly keeps every time he slacks me, I see that number go up.
Oh,
Come on,
man.
I want to see our number go up too.
Come on, folks. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Broccoli. Appreciate you.
There we go. We'll get Broccoli up on screen. Always good for you. So they say.
Seen people ask
So
again.
yeah, that is true. If Rosemer goes down, I mean, I'd assume they just run Wildcat the rest of the game.
Dude, yeah, that would be insane.
I mean, I don't know what else they could do.
Yeah.
Oh my God, now it's 61. Good Lord.
Oh, boy. There we go. Bill Chessman.
Let's go. Let's go.
Bill.
We're gonna get those supers loaded in on screen, guys.
Actually, let's see how. Let's get this guy. Can you hear this?
You're what?
Not working. But Bill says keep the lucky tea bags coming.
Broccoli.
Broccoli with the $2 super chat.
Let's go.
Broccoli saying someone said 98, so that it's 100 for
Yeah.
your deal. He's got the 2 covered.
You know what? If it adds up to 100, sure, why not? All the way through halftime. The rest of the game will be 100.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. And so technically, it's now down to, what would that be, 93 because of Bill.
Yeah.
We'll get Bill on screen.
Bill.
Bill Nye, the science guy.
Bill. We're at 267.
Yes. 6'7". 6'7".
Carson Wentz is back on the sidelines, warming up. Has
Yeah,
a sleeve on his left shoulder.
We got Bill Chessman. Says keep the lucky tea bags coming.
Yeah.
Tea bag. There we go.
Let's do it, Bill. Bag those Vikings, baby. Bag them.
It honestly might have to be a thing. You just might have to just start humping things just for the Browns to win.
Dude, if the Browns win today, am I gonna have to bring back humping things every week? Teabag.
Joey's humps.
Sip of tea as well. Michael says, Joey, I like that Myles Garrett jersey you have on. Love it. Thank you, Michael. I love Big 95. Once the stream hits 900 likes, we're going to do another teabag. Every 100 likes. We're at 868 right now. And we're going to give away a raffle ticket. How many subs do we need for the next giveaway?
I think it's 328.
328 will give away another raffle ticket as we are underway. Second half action here for Minnesota and Cleveland and
Let's go.
London.
Hit that sub button.
Here
Let's
we
go.
go, folks. Here we go. Let's see who takes the snaps at quarterback to start here. This is the first time the Browns have led at halftime since Week 12 last season. And they ended up winning that football game, folks. 24-19. Can they do it here? 10-7, the score. Oh, Kathy's got a Myles Garrett jersey as well.
Pretty sweet.
1st and 10. Carson Wentz is back. Incomplete pass, trying to set up the screen. Great pressure by the Browns defense. All right, Wentz is playing, folks.
And he is.
What's that he's got on? It's a sleeve on his left shoulder.
Yeah. Seems like a padded sleeve of some kind.
Yeah. The Browns have won 10 consecutive games when leading at half. Folks, this is a good omen. Those lucky teabags are working.
Teabags are working.
Jordan Mason in the backfield. Wentz under center. 2nd and 10, Minnesota. From the 29. Pitch it to Mason. Mason breaks loose. Now he's tackled up. Short gain of 1 or 2. Cleveland swarms to him, and immediately, folks, it's a 3rd down to start this second half.
You know what that means.
It's 3rd down. Type those 3. Spam 3 in the chat. Spam it, spam it. John said, who let the dogs out? Here we go. It's a left shoulder harness he's wearing, Carson Wentz, for this 3rd and 7. 5 seconds on the play clock. Wentz in shotgun. Drops back. Wentz. Pressure. Looking. Incomplete. Flag. Jefferson threw it up. That's going to be on the Browns. Newsome shaking his head. Minnesota should be punting right now, but instead, pass interference on Greg Newsome. 1st down, Vikings. I got to see this because Newsome's shaking his head, but Jefferson was pointing for it. Broccoli said rigged. Why don't they show the replay? Maybe it is rigged.
They never show it.
They
really
never
don't.
show the Browns penalty replays. Maybe
Boo
they
the
are
refs.
non-existent. Boo the refs.
Boo.
Boo those refs. 14 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. Wentz under center. 1st and 10. From their own 44. Play action. Wentz got time. Looking. High points. Justin Jefferson fired up. Screaming at Greg Newsome. That's a 1st down, Vikings. What a catch. I'd like to see a little more pressure get home for the Browns. The offensive line for the Vikings sucks. It's banged up. Wentz should not have any time to throw.
He was in the face of Newsome there, too.
That should have been taunting.
Honestly.
I bet.
I've seen lesser called for taunting.
Literally. I bet Jefferson gets fined for that. I'm not even kidding. Because they fined Judy for taunting in week 1.
Yeah.
Wentz. Play action. Drop back. Wide open. Addison. 1st down. Minnesota. They're in the Prize Picks red zone. Couple big passing plays here. Cleveland's defense can't. Don't break. They're falling apart. In the secondary. Need our D-line to get home, make a play. Here we go. 10-7, still to score, but Minnesota driving. Addison, who had 100 yards last week, gets a 15-yard catch there. Empty set. Carson Wentz killing the play. Takes the snap. Wentz lofts one. End zone for Jefferson. Denzel Ward on the coverage. Incomplete, baby. Beautiful sticky coverage. One of the best corners in football against one of the best receivers in football. And that's just straight man defense. One-on-one. Ward stuck to Jefferson like glue. No window for Wentz to make the play. Beautifully defended. No hand fighting at all. Incomplete. Bring up 2nd down. Good job, Ward. 2nd and 10 coming up. Look at Denzel, man. Inspirational. Wentz, handoff. Mason cuts to the right. Mason's got room. 1st down, Vikings. It's going to be 1st and goal. Yikes.
Bend, but don't break.
Yeah.
The Browns got to hope for here.
Can still get a stop. You know? They might go if it gets to 4th and goal, given Gabriel would have to go the length of the field. So let's see. But they also could try to tie the game. Point is, we got to get them down to third and goal first. 1st and goal here with 12 minutes remaining in the third. Jordan Mason the back. Minnesota's at the 6-yard line for this 1st and goal. Play clock down to 1. Wentz, play action, rolling. Open is Oliver. Denzel Ward coming in. Delpit finishes off the tackle. Looked like there was some room, but our guys went over, made the play. 2nd and goal coming up.
That's a huge one-on-one tackle there by Denzel Ward. Oliver has that, like you said, with space. And great wrap-up there by Denzel
Beautiful.
Ward.
Goes for the legs, too. That's the technique to use against a big tight end. Down goes Oliver. 2nd and goal here. Jordan Mason to the left of Carson Wentz. Shotgun formation. Handoff. Mason up the middle. Touchdown, Vikings. Nick Rowley can't believe it. Minnesota taking a lead. F's in the chat. F them. F the Vikings. Let's get an answer by Cleveland here on this next drive. WTF World says, where's Miles? I know, I haven't been able to call his name in a minute. We need some pressure. Somehow this line is holding up against the Browns D-line. 13-10 now, pending an extra point attempt. PAT is good. 14-10 Minnesota. As Carson Wentz, with that harness, just went out there and led a touchdown drive.
Pretty nuts, pretty nuts. But
Nuts.
as we've been doing all stream long, we got to show love, Joey, to our friends.
Of course. Our lovely sponsor on today's video. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. And honestly, I'm just so hyped that football's back on Sundays. All is right with the world, and I'm big into daily fantasy with Prize Picks. I'm obsessed with it because it makes all the games more entertaining. And before the Browns play, I lock in on all my players in my lineup and their player projections. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. And Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. My lineup's got 2 Cleveland Browns in it. Isaiah Bond, more than half a touchdown. I think he's the feature wide receiver 2 today for Cleveland. He got a target in the end zone. No tutty yet. Quinshon Judkins had a touchdown. They took it back. But I have him more than half a touchdown. I expect him to get one in the second half. And Aiden Hutchinson, more than 0.75 sacks, 1 sack, and that'll be correct. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All
Hit
right.
that sub button.
Subscribe, folks. We just hit 900 likes as well.
Yes. You know what that means.
You know what that means.
You know what that means.
As my boss walks in the room, we're teabagging the Vikings.
I already saw that one.
It was Mitch's idea. I was like, all
I
right.
think that was his idea.
Yeah. Teabag Minnesota every 100 likes. Oh, yeah.
That may have been what he said. I wasn't there for the
No.
meeting. Joey was very amped on trying to do that. He's been hyping up the likes the entire
I
stream.
swear he told me to do that.
He might have. Reminder to like the stream, folks.
Imagine it's not what he said. Nah, he did the motion in our meeting. That's what he said.
Sure, Joey. Sure, man. Whatever you say, dude.
Can we get Mitch in here to confirm?
Oh,
Teabagging the Vikings, folks. Every 100 likes doing that.
I was wondering if you're going to commit to that, and I respect you for doing it.
Folks, I just do what the bosses tell me here. Brett's like, is that really what he meant?
I mean, shoot.
was like, I swear he did the motion in the meeting and everything. Oh, that's hilarious, dude.
Oh, that's funny.
Folks, every 100 likes. We're at 910 now. When we get to 1,000, we'll do it again. My boss is
Maybe a little scarred from that one.
just, look at Aaron Ladd's comment. This is when the boss catches you goofing at work. That's crazy.
Crazy.
All right, finally Quinshon Judkins is back in the backfield. Let's get the game plan to him again. Hand off to Judkins. Judkins is a flag, but he's got space. First down, Browns. Flags fly. What do we got? Ref rolls out. False start. Dude, you're killing us with the penalties, man. It just makes it harder to do anything when you're backed up after a good play. Unfortunate there. Jack Conklin with the false start. He can't believe it. People screaming, put in Sanders.
Wow, look at that rushing yards. Last 2 games for the Browns, 176. Everybody else, -1.
Yeah. Judkins is the workhorse, man. 1st and 15. Play clock down to 4. Give it to Judkins again. Why not? Judkins finds some space. He's such a good runner. Judkins, 14-yard gain. 2nd and 1 coming up. Did you see the way he ran that? His vision is getting so much better, too. Look at this. Finds the hole. For a lot of other running backs, that's not a big gain. Look at Judkins. Cuts inside, elusive, breaks tackles, fights to the sticks, 14-yard gain. Quinshon Studkins, baby. Look at that. Elusive, vision,
We're 9 subs
power.
away. We're 9 subs away from giving a free raffle ticket away.
Let's
Let's go. Let's make that 6. Let's go.
Let's go. Hand off to Judkins again. Judkins, first down, Browns. Type those ones. Feed the beast. Feed the hot hand.
First down, Browns.
That's right. He's Chubb 2.0. I've been saying it too. I'm with you guys. Let's go, Studkins. Come on, baby. We got to get some help on our Super Chat battle as well so that we can beat that Vikings stream just with our Browns stream, baby. Let's go, Browns fans. 1st and 10. At the Cleveland 40. Hand off. Judkins again. Why not? Judkins finds some space. Decent gain for Quinshon. Call it 7 yards. Sets up a 2nd and short. Feed him. Feed him. Let's get him a touchdown, too. Touchdown drive. Let's take the lead back, folks. Can the Browns answer? Can the Browns answer?
Hit that sub button.
Smash the subscribe button, folks. We do watch parties every single week on the Browns Report. Jerome Ford is the back now, though, on 2nd and 3. Gabriel. Hand off. Ford. Ford's got space. First down, Browns again. Run game.
Ones. Let's go.
Tight those ones. Carve up that Vikings run defense who's missing Andrew Van Ginkel today. Without Van Ginkel on the field, they are ranked 31st in rush defense.
Not great.
Feed the backs. That's 2nd worst in the NFL. Huge blow with that neck injury to Van Ginkel. Browns in the huddle again. After that run by Ford, 10-yard pickup. They're on the Minnesota 40-yard line here. Ford the back again. Gabriel. Hand it off again. Why not? Ford. Short gain, 2 yards. 2nd and 8 coming up. Judkins will come back in. Ford to the sideline. Give him 3. 3rd quarter clock winding down. 7 minutes, 30 seconds left in the 3rd. Cleveland down 14-10. Single back is Quinshon Judkins. 2nd and 7. It looks like they might run this again. Gabriel, check down to Judkins. Judkins got space. First down, Browns again. Big catch and run for Quinshawn.
Into the Prize Picks red zone.
He bumped into a cameraman on the sideline, and he helped him up and shook his hand. Quality from Quinshawn. He plays with a lot of energy, a lot of power. 18-yard catch and run for QJ, baby. I like that call. Little rollout from Gabriel. Everyone thinks you're running the ball because that's all you did on this drive. And you still find a way to get Judkins involved with a short completion. Catch and run.
Love that.
I love it. 1st and 10, Judkins still back there. Play action. Gabriel, man in his face, checks it down to Njoku. Njoku leaping, hurdles a Vikings defender. Showtime in Cleveland. Huge credit to Dylan Gabriel on that pass. There was a Viking defender right in his face, and he got the ball out immediately, completed it to Njoku, who goes hurdling. Woo! Njoku's airborne right over Yvonne Pace Jr., the linebacker. Get a couple extra yards, Njoku. 6-yard catch. Big 85, baby. 2nd and 4. Judkins the back. Hand it to him. Judkins got a seam. Chugging at the line. He's a yard short of the first down. Call it 3rd and 1. All right. Big play here. Big play.
Big play.
What do you do here, Cullen? What are you calling on this 3rd and short?
I mean, I'm giving it to the guy who's been the MVP for the Browns offense. That's what I'm doing.
I'd hand it to him.
What about you, though? What's the Browns do here? Run or pass? Type RP.
Type it. They're in shotgun, so have to be an inside zone if they go to Judkins. They do hand it off up the middle, stuff short. See, I don't like
that call.
I don't like running it from shotgun.
Yeah.
Pretty stupid. Load the box, bring in an offensive lineman, and just hand it to him up the middle. Single back formation. Browns aren't going anywhere, though.
They're going for it.
Oh, Bill. I didn't even see this. $10 super chat.
Let's go.
What's up, Bill? Thank you so much, man. 4th and 1. Cleveland going. Now they're single back with Judkins. Harold Fannin Jr. lined up as essentially fullback. He motions to the right. Motion again. Huntington's eligible. Gabriel, handoff. Judkins, please. Oh, lowers the shoulder. 1st down, Browns. He does not go down. He was blasted in the backfield. Lowered the shoulder. Angry run. Whew. He said, give me all of that contact. Quinn, Sean, Studkins, look at this. Lower the shoulder, the balance to stay on his feet after going to the ground hard. Massive 4th down pickup to set up a 1st and goal, folks.
Type those ones.
Type those ones. Studkins in the chat.
We got Billy says, what the hell? Our defense held other teams to 200 yards. Let's get it together. There's no reason we shouldn't have 5 sacks already. Go Browns.
Facts. Hand it off to Judkins again. This time nowhere to go. Tackled at the line of scrimmage. You got 1st and goal from the 9.
There we go.
Make it 2nd.
AFX says Quinshawn Judkins is so good. He is really good.
Love what we're seeing from number 10. QJ. Thank you, AFX. Thank you, Bill.
You know what?
$10
just for that, because we just hit our sub to give away a free raffle ticket.
Oh?
Spam 10 down below.
Spam 10.
For Quinshawn Judkins.
Ava. $10 super chat. Thank you so much, man. Get you up on the screen. 2nd and goal for Dylan Gabriel. Jerome Ford is there now. Gabriel, play action, under pressure, steps up, lofts it over the end zone.
Seems to be his go-to. If he doesn't see anybody open, I'm going to chunk it out the end zone.
That's what I'm saying. Like, is that just what he's doing that purposefully, or is he overthrowing guys? In that case, seems like he was just felt some pressure and just lofted it.
All right, before this 3rd down, I'm going to pick an entry here in 3, 2, 1. We got Pam Jack.
What up, Pam Jack? All right, 3,400 people in the building. 3rd and goal, Browns from the 9. Gabriel, what do you got? Gabriel lofts over the middle, caught, touchdown, Browns! David Njoku celebrating in London. Cleveland takes the lead. Spam those TDs in the chat, baby. Woo! Both tight ends have touchdowns today. Both of them on my bench in fantasy.
Brutal.
Njoku.
Let's go.
3 Vikings in the area. Look at Big 85. Touchdown. Browns at 16-14, pending the PAT. Andre Schmidt up the middle. 17-14, Cleveland takes the lead. Spam TD in the chat. Njoku with a hurdle on the drive and then a touchdown. Dylan Gabriel's second touchdown pass of the day, folks. No turnovers.
Let's go.
Woo! Woo,
Pretty
woo,
freaking
woo.
sweet, man. Let's go.
Can we ask for a clip?
Ask for a clip.
A clip?
Yeah, we could do that.
From
Here, why don't
Ethereum?
you tell the people about the little deals that we have today while I do that?
We got Week 5 London deals today, folks. As you may have seen, every 100 likes, we're teabagging Minnesota. So we got our Minnesota Vikings helmet here. We're giving it a teabag. It's working. It's worked today. $5 gets you a raffle ticket. We're giving away a Joe Thomas t-shirt on the stream today. $5 to get into that raffle. Or if you want to win money, we're doing a Venmo raffle. $20 to get into it. My Venmo's right there. Joey O'Donohue 1. Type that into Venmo. We've got 3 people in the raffle already. It's a 50-50 raffle. Quick math for everybody. If we get 10 people in, that means it's a $200 pot. 50 goes to Chat Sports. 50 goes to the winner of a dog race that we do. So you'd win $100 for sending in 20. Pretty great deal. $50, you become a Hall of Famer with a $50 super chat. Look at the names we got in our Hall of Fame already. You get to be known for life. And you get 25 raffle tickets, an absurd number, to win the t-shirt at the end. And you get entered into our October raffle. We're giving away a Jim Brown authentic jersey. It looks sick. We got a photo of it. We're giving that away for October. $50 gets you into that raffle. And then every 50 subs, we're feeling free. We'll give away a free raffle ticket to anyone in the chat every time we get 50 new subscribers. But we got a super chat from Eva Wassa Rider. $10. Thank you so much. 10 for number 10.
Love
it
that.
makes sense.
Love that.
Big Judkins. That 4th and 1 pickup, that was so huge, man. That was huge.
Huge.
Lower to shoulder. A lot of running backs would be down in the backfield there. He just kept chugging. His balance, too, it's crazy.
Very crazy.
Just from an analytical standpoint, like watching his film is like, there's a lot of pluses.
Lot. She comes back with another one. Says, stop calling for Sanders.
Was right. Thank you again for the $10 super chat.
We appreciate that.
Says stop calling for Sanders. He's seeing that they're seeing the Sanders calls in the chat.
There we go.
The Njoku celebrating with Judkins on the sideline. Look at this team's getting a little more energy too. The young guys are helping out, bringing some vibes to Cleveland. That's what we need, folks.
Yeah.
He's him. $2 super chat. If you don't know he's him, he's a troll.
Yeah.
That comes in. Says this host is amateur and poor. Thanks, he's him. Thanks
Hey,
for
appreciate the donation.
Thanks
Dude.
for the $2 super chat, man. Kickoff. Minnesota fields it out past the 20. Right around the 25. Stacked up. So Wentz will come back out after that return by Miles Price.
Love that.
Njoku.
Njoku.
Njoku, man. What a beast.
What a beast. All right, let's get a pulse check here. Who you guys got for the rest of this game?
Who
Who
you
y'all
got?
got?
Who
Spam
you
it
got?
down below.
Type CLE if you got the Browns. Type MIN if you got the Vikings.
Better not see any MINs down the chat.
Look at all the Clees coming in, baby.
Yes, sir. Ty, man. We got Blue. We got Kathy, Jackson, Nolan. Shout out to y'all in the chat.
1st and 10. Wentz looking. Under pressure. Sacked. Down he goes. Cleveland with another massive play in the backfield. It's Alex Wright getting home. Woo! Type sack in the chat. Look at Colin already had this loaded up. Type sack, baby.
in the chat.
What a beast.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alex Wright, big 91. Getting home. Huge play to start that Vikings drive. Woo! Spam sack. Spam it, spam it, spam it. We just hit $300 in Super Chats total.
Let's go.
Screen to Mason. He's tackled right away at the line of scrimmage. Greg Newsome in there. Mason staying on the ground. Jordan Mason's not getting up. Holding his leg.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
He turned over onto his side. That would be awful for the Vikings. 3rd and long coming up for them. It's a 1-yard catch. The broadcast has it 3rd and 17. But Mason is still down on the ground. Chipper! Dude, Judkins is a beast, man. We've been talking about it. We just had a producer in here. We had him. He made a trade for Quinshon Judkins in fantasy. I gave him the green light. I told him Judkins is going to be a beast. He just came in here hyping him up.
Let's go, Brownies.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Brownies. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go, Brownies. Look at the people. Producers here at Chat Sports are coming in, hyping up the Browns, baby. Cleveland's got a lead, 17-14.
Let's go.
Minnesota with a 3rd and really long coming up after their commercial break. Oh, yeah, what is
Ring
this?
the bell.
Cowbell action?
Little ring it for the Browns?
There we go.
Yeah!
Yes, sir. Got that win, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. You want to do a teabag? It's what you think it means.
It's exactly what you used to. Beef stew.
Bro, that's
He's him.
hilarious.
Appreciate the super chat, man.
Thank you, he's him, for the $2 super chat.
We're doing good, man. Doing good, old shipper. Yeah.
Good chip.
Look at these recent plays. It's the here. I'll show you. I'll show you because I don't remember what it's called.
Thank you, Christopher. He said, this host is great. He's having fun. He said,
Host-
piss off, he's him.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what's all the negative? We appreciate the super chats. We really do.
Thanks for the $2.
This one right here.
Debbie
Mm-hmm.
says, watch it on NFL Network, but still have Joey on. Go Cleveland Browns. DG's looking good. Appreciate you, Debbie Strand. Thank you, thank you.
Let's go.
BB Martin said, Quinshon Judkins needs a TD for my fantasy team. Me too, BB Martin. He's running hard. Such good football. I won't dwell on the fact that they called back the Judkins touchdown from earlier.
Yeah.
Because I feel like he'd get another one here.
Right.
Ain't that right, Colin?
Absolutely. Dude, I mean, it was BS, man. It really was.
Yeah.
Show the defense some love, man. Like the video.
Like the video. 900.
Like the video.
I like it anyway.
Like
970 likes on the stream right now, folks. With 3,000 people watching. Appreciate everybody hopping on and tuning in.
Yeah.
This is electric. I mean, it's early morning. We're the only game on right now.
Exactly.
If you love football, if you're an NFL fan for real, if you're a Cleveland Browns fan, that's why you're here.
There we go.
You're a real one. Thank you for hopping in with us, folks. We're here too. Colin and
100%.
I, we were in the
Rocking in.
office at 6 in the morning today.
Yeah. Early.
And we're bringing energy. Cullen's drinking.
I'm literally.
He's doing shots of Patron. 3rd and 17. Wentz feels the pressure again. Myles Garrett chasing him. Down goes Wentz. Big 95. Pursuit of the football. They'll call it a 1-yard run for Wentz, I believe. But look at Myles. Burst through Hawkinson. Burst past the Vikings left tackle. And immediately gets to Carson Wentz. What a play. Down he goes. Punt it away, baby.
Let's go.
Woo! Let's go. We got a Packers Joey just walked in, and he's like, heck yeah, beat those Vikings. Yeah. He's also Ravens Joey, though. That's true.
Ravens Joey is not at 100% today.
No.
Jeez.
Baltimore Ravens are super banged up, folks. Bengals are banged up. This division's wide open. I would not put my confidence in the Steelers. Yeah?
All right.
I could see it. Wait, who's the starting quarterback for the Ravens today? Cooper Rush. Cooper Rush action. He's no Dylan Gabriel. DG with 2 touchdown passes today. Look at Myles, man.
Look at Myles.
Bang. Honestly, credit Wentz holding on to that football. Miles got to him from behind, hit his arm.
Yeah.
They
Sure.
punted it away.
There we go. Again, Miles hasn't necessarily. I mean, it was close to getting a sack there. He's about like a yard or two away.
Yeah.
He's wrecking havoc, man. As the Browns are going to start inside their own or at their own 1 yard line.
Yeah. Wow.
That's pretty nuts. We got Paul Brandon sending in a $2 super chat. Appreciate you,
Paul
Paul.
Brandon.
Let's go.
Thank you, man, for the $2 super chat. Paul Brandon. He's got 2 first names.
Paul Brandon.
Pretty cool when you have that.
Let's go.
Shout out, Paul.
Get a quick update on our super chat battle here.
Yeah. How we looking?
Let's see.
You want to go to the full weigh-in of it if you can?
Yeah, you want to do that?
Sure. I've also got my tea here for London folks. I've got a British accent as well that I can do. If you send in $5 super chat, maybe I'll call the first play in my British accent.
Here we go. So, we're down a little bit right now.
Losing the Vikings right now, folks. But I believe in us as Brown fans. I know we can. 2 first names, lol. We're 7 likes away from 1,000 likes, Cullen. 1,000 likes on the stream.
It'd be pretty nuts.
7 people hit that like button so we can teabag Minnesota again. There's 3,125 people watching the stream.
Let's go.
Appreciate all you guys being in here. Real NFL fans. And we got over 1,000.
Let's go.
Let's teabag them. Yeah. Teabag those Vikings. I hope the Vikings host has to wear that helmet tomorrow.
Jeez.
Nobody tell him.
Nobody
Tell him what we're doing. Dude, that's so. I still can't get over when Brett walked in and I had to do it. He started laughing too.
Gotta love it. All right. Here, I'm gonna give. Here's the thing.
Every 100 likes is a teabag.
Yeah, every 100 likes is a teabag. All right, here. We've been doing shout-outs. For a minute. Let's see. We're almost there in terms of what shout-outs we need.
Shout-outs?
Yeah, in terms of subs.
Subscribers?
Yeah. I was going to give some shout-outs. If you hit that subscribe button, type me.
Yeah.
Why not? Why not?
Hit the subscribe button, then type me in the chat. We'll shout everybody out that's typing me.
Let's go.
And is subscribed.
Yeah.
Wow, the Browns really are at the 1. Gabriel, handoff to Judkins. Chugs forward. Gain of 1.
Shout out to Yvonne, Tyman, Thomas, Kimberly. We got John, Stanley, David, Bear, Sheldon, Bam, Andrew.
Yeah. Kathy, Forever Moments, Photography, Rodney, Sheldon, Maga Man. Appreciate
We're also
all
2
y'all
subs
subbing.
away from giving away a free raffle ticket.
Oh.
Now 3. 3 subs away.
Giving away a free raffle ticket, folks. When we get a few more subs. But here's Judkins in the backfield, I formation on 2nd and 8. Tough field position here. What do we do? Gabriel, handoff. Judkins slipping through, spinning down to the 10-yard line. 3rd and 1 coming up. What a run by Judkins, baby. What a run by QJ.
There we go. You want to just have them keep spamming me so we give away this raffle ticket?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's give away a raffle ticket right now. Everybody keep spamming me. Spam it as fast as you can because the more me's you get, better chance will land on you when I close your eyes and pick someone spamming me. So spam me as fast as you can, as much as you can, and you can win a free raffle ticket. We're giving it away.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Do you want to check that short that Durham sent?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'll give away this little raffle ticket.
Yes, you give that away, Colin.
I'm going to give it away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got T-Bug Hill. T-Bug Hill. Shout out to Joey for the call. All right, y'all.
All right, I'll tell Durham. If you don't mind taking over a second.
Yeah, I got you. There, you know what? It's 4th quarter time. You know what that means. Spam those 4s, baby. Get your 4s up. Get your 4s up for the 4th quarter. Get your 4s up for the 4th quarter. We got Andrew. We got Frank. We got Brandon. We got Brian. We got David, Sheldon, LDG, WTF, Tyman, Yvonne, Forever. We got Rodney, Carlos, Miss, Ray, Tough, Derek. Shout out to y'all in the chat. Let's go, let's go. We got Kathy DT, John, Paul, T-Bug, Tyman, Ghostface, Brandon Stanley, Miss Life, Mike, Slowburn, Paul.
Get hyped.
Let's go, Ian. It's fourth quarter time, baby.
Let's go. This is where the magic happens.
Really does, dude.
The Browns are leading entering the fourth quarter 17-14.
Here we go. And just to show y'all our deals for today, for those who are just now joining us. There, let me get Joey's Venmo up. 100 likes, every 100 likes, which we're one like away from Joey doing another teabag.
Oh, boy.
Teabag and the Vikings, $5 gets you entered into our raffle for a Joe Thomas shirt. It's a pretty sweet looking shirt, brown or orange. $20 Venmo, we're doing a 50-50 raffle here at the end of the stream. If you want to get involved with that, the winner right now, I think, wins, $30? So if you want to possibly win some money, it's low entry. So, there's a good chance of you winning. $50 gets you into the Dawg Bowl Hall of Fame, plus 25 additional tickets, and every 50 subs, we're giving away a free raffle, as we just did. As the fourth quarter is beginning here.
Posting this touchdown on Instagram, Browns Report IG, folks. Give it a follow. Cool.
Let's go, let's go.
And it looks like Cleveland did not pick up the first down on that 3rd and 1. Not a good way to start. They're going to have to punt. The hell was that?
He said, we appreciate the super. We're not going to flash that, dude.
I didn't see it.
It's all good.
Punt away from Bajorquez. Short punt. What's going on with Corey lately? The Vikings are in Cleveland territory already after that return. Down around the 42. All right, fourth quarter. This is where it happens.
There you go.
Look at that.
There we go. They're showing the new domed in Brook Park, Ohio, set to open in 2029.
Oh.
It's a pretty dope-looking stadium there.
Folks,
Joey-O.
they're in London. We need a fourth quarter teabag.
Yeah. Fourth quarter teabag.
We just hit another 100 likes. Let's teabag those Vikings, baby. Teabag them. I've done that
the Vikings.
11 times based on likes.
Based on likes. There we go.
Hopefully I stay here for a while because all future employers will not probably like my digital footprint.
Maybe not.
As that's a tackle for loss in the backfield. Ball's on the ground. Dog pile again. The Vikings seem to think they have this one, but that ball came out. Xavier, that ball's loose. Shelby Harris in on the tackle. There's the ball. Wait, Hickman might have been on that. Oh my goodness. Does Cleveland get it right back? Folks, this is massive. Personal foul. Cleveland.
Personal foul on Cleveland.
I think they get the ball, though. It just backs the Browns up 15 yards.
Okay, so they get the ball.
Yeah, baby! Browns forced another fumble. Look at this. Ronnie Hickman on the recovery.
Huge.
Oh, my goodness. It's another miracle.
All right. Okay, we'll break down more of this game here, but we got to tell you guys about our friends over at Prize Picks.
Yes, folks. Fourth quarter action. This is where the money's made. And this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Honestly, I'm just so hyped that football is back on Sundays. All is right with the world, and I'm big into daily fantasy with PrizePicks. I'm obsessed with it because it makes all the games more entertaining. And before the Browns play, I lock in on all my players in my lineup and their player projections. PrizePicks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. And PrizePicks invented the flex play, which is you could still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. I've got a lineup, as I always do, and there's 2 Cleveland Browns in there. Isaiah Bond, more than half a rushing or receiving touchdown. Also have Quinshon Judkins, more than half a rushing or receiving touchdown, which he should have had already, but I think it's coming up. And then finally, Aiden Hutchinson, more than 0.75 sacks. He just needs 1, and that'll be correct. You want to try and make some money just like I am, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right.
It is good to be right.
It's good to be right, and I picked the Browns to win. Boy, I would love to be right. I think I'm going to be.
Let's go. Close game here. Who you got?
Who you got, folks? Cleveland just got another takeaway.
Huge.
Fumbled. Isaiah McGuire, Shelby Harris in on the tackle and punch out. Beautiful. Second forced fumble of the day.
Shout out to Ty Man. Shout out to John. Shout out to Ray. James says, let's go Brownies.
Let's go.
Kathy. Carlos. Let's go Fran.
Come on, folks.
They're showing the replay of the fumble.
3,190 people watching here. 1,149 likes on the video. Like the stream. Let's get this going. Let's get this up. 14 minutes left in the game. Gabriel, play action under pressure. Quickly throws it incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up from the Browns 30.
Sub for Browns dubs.
Sub for dub.
Let's go.
Giving away a raffle
subscribe
ticket.
Button.
You know what? Fourth quarter, it's 50%. Let's make it 50% off.
Let's do it.
Every 25 subs, we're going to give away a free raffle ticket in the fourth quarter. Free raffle ticket to win a t-shirt we're giving away at the end of the stream, a Joe Thomas Browns t-shirt. It looks sick. Orange, brown, whatever color you like. You could win it. Every 25 subs, free raffle ticket. Giving away someone in the chat. 2nd and 10. Malachi Corley in motion. Handoff. Judkins, patient, chugging, backpedaling. It looked like he was swallowed up, but he's still going. 6-yard carry for Quinshon. Needed it on 2nd and 10. Big 3rd down coming up for the Browns. Oh, I'm getting nervous, dude. Heart's starting to pound, man, as a Browns fan. 3rd and 4. We got a lead. Big 3rd down.
What's your play call here?
3rd and 4. You got to do something. I think you just do a simple sort of couple slants.
Okay. A little slant action.
Just try to get right to the sticks. Don't need to go crazy because you're still in your own territory. Gabriel under pressure. Gets out of it. Gabriel, nowhere to go. He's going to get sacked. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Which is the other thing. You can't have a play that takes long to develop. Got to be a quick thing there.
Yeah.
Good coverage by the Vikings, but Gabriel just felt the pressure. Got out of 1 sack. Tried to run. There's too many Vikes in the area. They bring him down in the backfield. Pace with the sack. 4th and 6. Cleveland's going to have to punt it right back. Unfortunate after forcing the turnover. Bajorquez with the boot. Finally a better punt. Out of bounds. Close to the 15, 16. So how many subs to give away a ticket?
We'll make it a round number. It's closer anyway. So once we get to 53,400.
That says 53,400. We're going to give away a free raffle ticket in the chat. We're going to get our deals back up, remind the people.
Yes.
Keep that on as we're in crunch time, folks. This is it.
This is the deals. Oh, that's the halftime deal. So let me get the actual deals up right here.
There we go. If you want to walk the people through.
100 likes. Joey's teabagging the Vikings.
That's right.
He's been doing it all streams. He's done it 11 times. 12 more likes. He's doing it for the 12th time.
That's right.
$5 to get you a raffle ticket for this pretty sweet Joe Thomas shirt that we've been raffling off. It comes in orange, comes in black. Pretty sweet. Comes in all sizes. If you want to get entered, all it is $5. $20 gets you into the 50-50 raffle here, which right now we've got 3 entries so far. I mean, the winner gets $30. It's a pretty sweet deal. We wanted to give back to the people, so if you guys want to win some money, maybe win some bigger money, again, there's Joey's Venmo right down there below. Joey O'Donohue 1, if you're interested in that. $50 gets you into the Dawg Bowl Hall of Fame, plus 25 extra tickets. So our guy, my fellow J. Dino Brown, got in. So he got his 25 extra tickets. And every 50 subs, we're doing a free raffle giveaway, which now is on discount because of the fourth quarter, and we're 6 subs away.
Wow. Tad McConnell with the super chat. Thank you so much, Tad.
Get you on screen here in a second.
We're also in a super chat battle with the Vikings channel here. They're kicking our butts right now. But we got to beat them in the super chat battle as fans, and we're going to beat them in the game, folks.
Let's
I'm
go.
not losing hope.
Tad McConnell doing his part to represent.
Thank you, Tad, for that $2 super chat. He says, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go Browns, baby.
Oh, we just hit 1,200 likes.
Oh, we need another fourth quarter teabag.
It's got to be. It's the lucky teabag.
It's working, folks. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Doing the real squat teabag here. Every 100 likes.
Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. There we go. We're also 5 subs away from giving away a free raffle ticket.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
The lucky teabag.
The lucky teabag.
Folks, how often have the Browns had a lead for this long in a game? Something's working.
Something's working.
London, baby.
London, baby.
I actually think I saw a stat that the Browns have the second most snaps in the NFL without a lead. So,
I mean, that number might change today.
Come on. Today's looking pretty good. We're giving away a free raffle ticket every 25 subs. We just hit one that we're giving away, folks. Vikings 1st and 10 from the 25. Pitch it. Mason tackled at the line of scrimmage. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. What do you want them to spam?
Let's spam 4s for this fourth quarter.
Spam fourth quarter again?
4 for fourth quarter.
All right. Y'all know what to do.
Let's go. Spam those 4s. Is my audio still good?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Cool.
Sounds good to me. Y'all hear them, right?
Y'all hear me, chat?
Sounds good. They're typing those 4s, so they definitely
Type those 4s. 2nd and 10. Wentz. Wentz looking. Fires. Incomplete. Looking for Addison. Grant Delpit, I love what I've seen from him so far this season. Think he got a hand in there to knock that incomplete. Look at the safety. Oh, diving play affects that ball. Addison had a spot in the zone, but Delpit makes a diving tip. Both hands at full extension to affect the ball. Incomplete. Delpit's fired up with the grills showing.
Let's go. Pick a 4 real quick.
Big 3rd and 10. Real quick, we got to give away a ticket.
After this 3rd down.
Albert Sellers.
Or that works too.
Carson Wentz takes the snap. Wentz going deep. He wants it all. Justin Jefferson with a ridiculous high point catch for a 1st down. He is fired up. That's huge. That's huge. Oh, some things you just can't do much about, and Justin Jefferson's one of them. Just a streak down to the NFL logo, middle of the field. Wentz puts it on him. Jefferson goes up, makes the catch. It's like playing backyard football for Justin Jefferson, man. 1st down, Vikes. Wentz swings it out. Jefferson again. Jefferson tackled. 5-yard pickup on the catch and run wide receiver screen. Oh, boy. We're still leading, folks. Minnesota. Just got into Cleveland territory. They're at the 37. At that 5-yard catch. Justin Jefferson, Devin Bush made the tackle.
We got Maddie saying we need the British accent play calling.
Maddie, the $5 super chat. I think that might be the key. You know
Might be.
Let's do it. Carson Wentz, play action, rolling left. Caught by Oliver. Now it's incomplete. No flags. That's going to bring up a third down. Ladies and gentlemen, get hyped in the chat.
Get hyped.
Type those threes.
Those trays.
Those trees. Do you know what? I think the Browns can actually get a stop here. 3rd and 5 is not bad. It's not bad, innit? No, it's quite good.
I think they've got a short.
Do you know what? If this works, I'm going to keep doing the British accent on the Vikings drives. Because we're in London, folks. Play clock down to 3. Wentz takes a snap, looking. Carson under pressure. Down he goes! A sack in the backfield. Malik Collins. Get in there, baby. 4th down coming up for the Vikes. My word, the British accent works.
My word.
My
By
days.
Jove.
My days. Anytime the Vikes are on offense, I'm going to do this. If that's going to happen when I do the British accent in London, I'm going to keep fucking doing this, mate. Down goes Wentz. Malik Collins. Big sack. My goodness, that's clutch. 51-yard field goal the Vikings are about to try. Kick is up. It's wide right.
He missed it.
He missed it, baby. A London magical. Cleveland's going to get the ball right around midfield, going the other way with the lead in the 4th quarter. Wow, wow, wow.
He missed. Spam those M's for miss.
Woo! Chat, rate the British accent. It's pretty good, isn't it?
It's pretty good. It's good.
I've got it in me.
Good.
Maddie said the British accent was the key. Dude, if I do a British accent and that's what we see, big sacks, missed kicks for the Vikings, I'm going to do it the whole stream.
There we go, dude.
I'm going to do it into next week if the Browns win while I'm doing this.
Shout out to Tad McConnell getting into the raffle, the $5 super sticker.
That's right.
Let's go.
Thank you, Tad. That $5. Woo, woo.
We're also 11 subs away from giving away a free raffle ticket.
Let's go. Every time we get 25 new subscribers, one of you guys gets a free raffle ticket, folks, to win our Joe Thomas t-shirt that we're giving away on today's stream. And once we get the stream up to 1,300 likes, we're doing another teabag. Every 100 likes, teabag the Vikings, baby.
Let's go.
This British theme is working today, folks, for the Browns in London. And drink some tea.
Drink some tea.
Use some British
Drink some tea.
accents. Teabag a Vikings helmet, and it's in the studio. Never watched a game like this before, but it's electric. Christopher said, spectacular work, Joey. Thank you. Thank you, Christopher Collie Bob. Kimberly says, feed Judkins. Now's the time. With the lead, 4th quarter.
All right, now you got to do the accent because I want to know from the people. How do you rate it? How do you rate it? 0 to 100.
Rate it. Do you rate that?
Do you rate it?
That is what they say in England.
Yeah.
Do you rate it? Do you know what? Give me a number 0 to 100 real quick. What you think?
It's 100.
I don't know. It's pretty good. It's honestly pretty good for...
I've seen 98 and 3. I don't...
Do you know
That's
what?
very vastly different. 100. I see a 3, a 30.
I'll say, I've got to give myself some credit. When I was doing it, like, actually calling a play, that was pretty decent.
I mean, dude,
You've got to give it to me.
Got to flip it on the fly. Tie Man's giving you a 90.
Pretty good. 190. Let's go.
Let's go.
Telling you.
Electric.
If someone had just joined the stream and hadn't heard me before, they probably would have been like, oh, they got a British guy doing the
Yeah.
London
honestly.
stream. London game. I'll do it again if it's going to keep working. Let's see some Browns offense, though. Dylan Gabriel. Quinshawn Judkins. Dr. James with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, man. We'll get you on the screen. But first, here's a 1st and 10 from the 41. Hand off to Judkins indeed. Judkins makes a couple guys miss, but just to get back to the line of scrimmage. There's a flag. A bit of laundry.
Bit of laundry left on the field. On the pitch.
On the pitch. That's true. How do you have a holding penalty when there's no game? It's just stupid. Holding on the Browns there. KT Leviston.
We got AFX also coming in. It says it's that dome wind. Reason why the Vikings missed that field goal.
That dome win, baby. Missing kicks on a soccer field are the Minnesota Vikings.
We get James up on screen here in a second.
1st and 20 now after the holding penalty by Levison. 9 minutes, 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Dylan Gabriel in the shotgun. 1st and 20. Play action. Fake it to Judkins. Njoku. Catch over the middle. He's chugging forward past the 40. He goes down. Decent pickup, though, for Cleveland. Give him 11 yards. Sets up a 2nd and 9 for the Browns. I like it. I like it.
We got James Kithcart. Says, I want to wake up happy Monday morning. Oh, shoot, this one. Gosh, it's this one.
That was his first one.
Yep, Browns are eating that Viking stew.
Hey, Dr. James, baby. H. Kithcart. Eat that Viking stew. Let's go. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Dr. James. 8 minutes, 30 seconds left. 2nd and 9. Cleveland at their own 42. Hand off to Judkins. He's got space on the right side. Judkins, stiff arm, 1st down. Browns type those one, baby. Type those ones. The dog pound.
A hold on that one.
Now here's an interesting number. 988 snaps by rookies of the Cleveland Browns. Most in the NFL. We got a young team. A lot of young studs, including Quinshon Studkins. The future's bright in Cleveland, folks. Schlesinger, Graham, Judkins, Bond, Harold Fannin Jr., and 2 quarterbacks. Cleveland drafted well. 1st and 10. Play action again. Gabriel rolling over the head of Njoku. He missed that one. Brings up 2nd and 10 for the Browns. That should have just been a short, easy completion.
It should have been.
I don't know how you missed that. But it's all good. Judkins they gave him 14 yards on his run. 2nd and 10 coming up from the Minnesota 44. Cleveland in Viking territory with the lead in the fourth quarter. Get fired up in the chat, folks.
It's winning time, baby.
It's winning time. Shotgun. Gabriel. Hand off to Judkins. Judkins chugging upfield. Gain of 3 or 4 yards. He's a beast, Chip. I know. Let's get him in the end zone. Couple big pops for Judkins today. The elusiveness, the power. Great runner to watch in Cleveland.
For Mr. Judkins.
Quinshon Judkins. Judkins on the sideline
21
now.
carries for 112 yards.
Yeah. We had him going for 100 pregame. He's got 112 yards on the ground, folks. Shotgun for Gabriel. Jerome Ford is out there now. Gabriel steps back, looking, fires out of bounds, incomplete. Yikes. Was that 3rd down? It's going to bring up 4th and 7.
Tell you one thing, Dylan Gabriel, not afraid to throw it away.
Yeah.
Which again, like as a game manager, you don't want to put the ball in harm's way.
Yeah, at least he's not turning it over, you know.
Yeah.
That's true. Rose.
We go Rose. Get you on screen.
Brown's got a punt here, though. Put Rose $5 super chat. Thank you. Rose was saying, do you think if the Browns get a touchdown this drive, we can end it based on this game? I would have said, yeah. There's 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Defense playing well. But Cleveland punts it down to the 1. Woo, look at this. We going to spot this at the 1?
Dude, they said he went over.
No, the Browns player?
I thought they said they did.
Oh. I don't know. That looks like they pinned him. They call it a touchback. No, he's tight roping. That's down at the 1. Donovan McMillan. Come on, refs. Do it right. Rex Sunahara diving on that football.
Why. His foot touched the line right there.
Bro. We already held the football, though.
Rose says, do you think no, that was already. So, do you think the Browns would be different if we drafted Wentz because we could have had years ago? Or wait, no, this one.
We hit that one.
Do you think this, if the Browns get a touchdown on this drive, end it?
Yeah, I would have thought they could. This would be a key defensive possession here. You got to stop. There's under 7 minutes left in this game, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
This is huge.
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 Again, if I told you this was the performance of Dylan Gabriel before the game, you would have taken it.
Yeah.
17 to 29. Again, 146 yards, not great, but 2 touchdowns, no turnovers.
They've had him throw 29 passes. Wow.
And, of course, the man, the myth, the legend, as Joey calls him, Studkins.
Yeah.
21 carries, 112 yards, 5.3 yards per carry.
It's pretty great. Pretty great. Handoff. Jordan Mason trying to get to the outside. Wrapped up. Gain of 4 for Jordan Mason. Come on, guys.
All right, we're giving away another raffle ticket.
Let's do it. Someone in the chat gets a free ticket.
What are we spamming?
Let's spam D for the defense.
Spam D for defense.
Spam D.
Spam D, as Joey says.
2nd and 6. Wentz drops back, looking outside, caught by Hawkinson, first down Vikings. 6 minutes, 17 seconds on the game clock. Now it's winding. Minnesota still trails 17-14, folks. 1st and 10. They're at their own 31. Denzel Ward pushed Hawkinson out of bounds. You want to give away a free ticket, Cullen?
Sure, I'll do so after this play.
One of those Ds. Keep
One of
spamming D. 1st and 10. Shotgun for Wentz. Naylor in motion. Wentz takes the snap, fires quickly to the outside. Diving grab by Addison. They'll call it a catch, about 6 yards.
All right, going to give one away here in 3, 2, 1. We got Sports Central.
There you go.
There we go.
Free raffle ticket for you. Show the Addison grab again. 2nd and 5 coming up for Minnesota. I might have to do the British accent again. When it works when
I know,
the
I'm about
Vikings
to
are on
say, you might
offense.
need to. I think
Jordan
it rattles
Mason in the
Carson
back.
Wentz.
I think it gets in Wentz's head.
It does.
It's in London. Hand off to Mason. Mason's got room. Mason, first down Vikings. Wrapped up. Ronnie Hickman, touchdown saving tackle. Mason found a hole. Yeah, we're going to have to do it.
Might have to.
That was uncharacteristic for the Browns' run defense. This is clutch time, folks. This is where everything matters. $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Oh, we got a flag. Holding on the Vikings, baby. Even the mention of the British accent had them scared.
Absolutely.
It works. It works. So after a 19-yard pickup, it's a 10-yard penalty. Back him up. No play.
From Eva, Gabriel is reminiscent of Sipe. He was responding so well to the pressure.
Brian Sipe. That's the comp. All right. Responding. He is getting it out quicker, which I said would happen. It's a lot better for our offense. Even though there's some incompletions. Moves a little faster. Not turning it over. Just what we need to win. Game manage it. And here we are with the lead. Up by 3 in the 4th quarter. Just went under 5 minutes to go in this 4th quarter, folks. This is where the money's made. Come on. Here we go. Cullen's doing a whole bong for a $20 super chat.
Yeah, this is true.
Down the whole thing.
There we go.
2nd and 8. Wentz in the huddle. Now clock's under 5 minutes. Snap, empty backfield. Wentz, check down to Hawkinson. Multiple Browns down. Big tackle for loss in the backfield. Down goes Hawkinson. Alex Wright is in there. Couple other Cleveland Browns. Huge defensive play. Brings up 3rd and long, baby.
You know what that means.
I was about to say.
3rd down.
Negative 3 yards. 3rd and 11. Jordan Mason back there. Wentz calling some audibles. It's an empty backfield now. Wentz, drop back. Wentz, pressured. Down goes Wentz. Wentz pounds the grass. Malik Collins is in there, but there's a flag. What do we got? Clutch play by the defense. 7-yard sack by Malik Collins. Wow. Wow. It's feeling good, Colin.
Huge play
Woo!
by the Browns defense.
Woo! This is big. Vikings got to punt it away. The punt is up. It's a high punt. Bounces around the 35. Fielded. Scooped up by Larvidan. He runs it past the 40. Out of bounds. Cleveland with the lead. 3 minutes, 27 seconds left in this fourth quarter. The Browns are up by 3. Can we come out with another victory? I predicted them to win. They're in a good spot. Cleveland, just don't mess it up. Feed Judkins here. Run some clock. The Vikings have 3 timeouts, as do the Cleveland Browns.
So a lot of game left.
A lot of game. This is it. 4,000 people watching the stream right now. Judkins is the back. With 3 minutes, 27 seconds left. Hand off to Judkins. The Vikings are ready for it. Tackled at the line of scrimmage. No gain. I think Minnesota's calling a timeout immediately as Judkins hits the ground. Let's drink some tea. Some tea. A spot of tea.
Just a little tea.
Just a wee bit.
Sam's the closest thing we have to a British person in the office, if we're being honest.
Yeah.
So he would be an expert.
Me and Sam start.
It is closer than all of us.
Yeah. And because of our FIFA days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See? That is British.
They're at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. We just hit 1,300 likes on the stream. Every 100 likes, we're teabagging the Vikings for the Browns, folks. So let's teabag them and get ready for 2nd and 10. Play clock down to 4. Judkins handoff again. Evades a tackle, but the Vikings are just loading the box. They're ready for the run. Loss of 1 there for Judkins. 3rd down coming up. What do you do here, Colin? 3 minutes and change on the game clock.
You don't want to have a
stopped.
turnover here. And
No.
to be honest, you probably want the Vikings to take their last timeout.
Yep.
If you are going to throw it, either tell Gabriel, make it a simple, like, just 1 to 2 route, like, kind of read.
Yeah.
Otherwise, just throw it away. Otherwise, I just run the football again.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not putting this ball in jeopardy. You could still punt from here, probably pin the Vikings back deep in their own territory.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot give them great field position here.
No. I agree. I can see them doing a little rollout concept.
Empty.
Empty set, though, for Gabriel. There's no one back there with him. 3rd and 11. Gabriel is going to throw. Gabriel lofts it deep over the head of Bond. What was that? What the heck was that?
I don't love going at the Vikings' best corner there, and even then it was Sale. But
Yeah, why?
the Vikings now get to keep
And
a
they kept the timeout.
Yeah.
Stefanski.
Stefanski's talking to Gabriel. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. Stefanski gets on my nerves, his play calling. I think he's an overrated coach, honestly, and I'm a Browns fan. I haven't loved what I've seen from him lately. Now, granted, there's been some problems on the Browns offense, but Bojorquez will punt it away. Fielded, but tackled immediately inside the 20. 3 minutes, 5 seconds on this clock. Oh, man, this is the most intense it's been. 17-14. Minnesota trailing. Browns fans, we need this. What a huge dub this would be. Would show teams that we're the real deal with this defense.
You know what to do. Let's put the good vibes out there. Type stop down below.
Type stop. Type it in the chat. Michael said he's trash, Stefanski. He is pretty infuriating sometimes, honestly. Play calls like that. empty backfield.
I don't know what the thought
What?
process was.
Now the Minnesota still has a timeout. So here we go. Shotgun for Wentz. They're at their own 20-yard line. Wentz, low snap, hands it off to Mason quickly. Mason finds a whole 9-yard pickup for Jordan Mason, short of the sticks.
Keep typing those stops. Let's go.
Keep type stops. We need it now more than ever. Type stop. Type it. Whew. 2nd and 1 now. Coming up from the Minnesota 29. Shotgun again. Wentz takes a snap. Looking. Wentz. Out route. Caught. Naylor first down Vikings. Oh boy. Heart's racing. This is it. The drive to seal it or to keep the Vikings in it. Clock still winding. 2 minutes, 16 seconds. Wentz takes the snap. Wentz fires. Check down to Hawkinson. Short pickup. Tackled inbounds in the middle of the field. This clock might wind to 2. Vikings still have a timeout if they want. But I believe we're going to the 2-minute warning here in London, folks, in the 4th quarter of a 1-score game. This is why you wake up to watch football.
This is why you sub. Sub for Browns dubs.
Woo!
Hit that subscribe button if you want the Cleveland Browns to pull off this win in London.
Hit that sub button, folks. Let's put our super chat battle up as well.
Yeah, we can do that.
Scoreboard them. We got to beat these Vikings. Browns fans, I know we are the best fan base in the league. But what a game we got here. With 2 minutes left, Minnesota is at their own 38-yard line with Carson Wentz playing through an injury. My goodness, folks. This is what it all comes down to here in London. Week 5. Schmitty's hyped.
What up,
up?
Beast?
What up? Yeah, let's go Browns. Go Browns, baby. We need something big here. I mean, Colin, how you feeling so far, man? What have we seen?
Look, this is kind of the position we're hoping for if you're a Browns fan. Gabriel hasn't turned the ball over. You're able to run the ball effectively. You have the lead with 2 minutes left in the 4th quarter.
Yeah.
You could have asked for much more. Now all you got to do is rely on one of the best defenses in all of football to get the job done against a backup quarterback in Carson Wentz.
Literally. Now's the time, folks. Let's do it. Let's do it.
2 more subs, by the way. We're giving away another free raffle ticket.
Oh, let's go. 2 more people hit that subscribe button. Let's give away a free raffle ticket to someone in the chat.
Sub for Browns dubs.
Sub for dub, baby. Michael said, Joey, you and Colin doing a great job. Keep it up, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you, Michael. Thank you.
I don't know what that was. We got almost 4,500 people in here. There we go.
Woo!
What are we spamming, Joey?
Let's give away a free raffle ticket. We need something clutch here.
Spam W.
Spam W for getting a Browns dub. We need it. Let's go.
Spam W.
Sack Wentz. Spam W. We're going to pick someone in the chat that's spamming W to get a free raffle ticket to win a Joe Thomas t-shirt that we're giving away at the end of this stream, folks. Spam W. Got to be subscribed to be able to comment. And just spam W as fast as you can. Have a good chance of me closing my eyes picking your name. Spam them, spam them, spam them.
Let's do it here real quick before we get back to action. In 3, 2, 1. I got Herb Tapp.
Herb Tapp it is. W, you get a free raffle ticket, my friend. We're giving away more throughout the stream. All right, 2nd and 4.
Hit that sub button. Make that number fly. If you want the Browns to win this football game, hit that subscribe button.
Come on. Every 25 subs, a raffle ticket. Jefferson at the bottom of your screen matched up with Denzel Ward. Play clock down to 6. 2nd and 4. Carson Wentz looking, fires, over the middle. It's caught by Hawkinson. He's got some room. Decent gain for a first down Vikings. They're right around midfield. Clock still winding. Minnesota has that one timeout if they choose to use it. That's a 14-yard catch and run. Schlesinger in on the tackle. Vikings just entered Cleveland territory at the 48. Shotgun again for Wentz. Jordan Mason's the back. Wentz, deep. Jefferson, jumping. Grab over Denzel Ward. What an incredible job by Jettas. He's flexing, fired up, good coverage, but Jefferson, just better offense. Wow, high point that ball. Ward's back is turned, fighting with Jefferson. Out of bounds. Clock keeps moving, actually. 21-yard pass.
Yeah, you nailed it. I mean, Denzel Ward was draped all over Justin Jefferson, and somehow Jefferson was able to come down with the football.
Yeah. Yikes. First down, Vikes. Timeout taken by Cleveland. Cleveland. Interesting. Well, Minnesota.
Let's go. I like the energy in the chat. You know what? Defense needs to stop. We need to help them out. Let's type those stops.
Spam it. We might need a teabag right about now, too. We need 50 more people like the stream. We'll teabag the Vikes.
Good old lucky teabag.
4,500 people watching. Empty backfield for Carson Wentz. Wentz sees something. He's calling an audible. Wentz takes the snap. Looking. Swings it out to Naylor. Naylor got a little room. 6-yard pickup. Out of bounds he goes with 1:05 on the clock. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Greg Newsome on the tackle. They are in Cleveland territory. Now you almost, at some point, you start thinking about Cleveland timeouts if the Vikes get a first down. But now it's 2nd and 5. Wentz looking, goes to his third read, check down to Mason. Mason stumbling, diving to try to get out of bounds.
Did he get it? They gave it to him.
Come on, he didn't get it. He was well in bounds. He dove to try and get the ball out. Third down, though. Huge 3rd and 3.
Type. We're getting another timeout here. I heard a whistle.
Come on, folks.
Type those threes.
My goodness. I mean, if you force a field goal, imagine Dylan Gabriel led a game-winning drive in his first start.
He would have a chance to, potentially.
No Browns quarterback has won their first start since 1999. Insane.
Dylan Gabriel has a chance to do it here.
Oh, my goodness, folks. 3rd and 3.
Type those threes.
Kevin Stefanski talking with the officials about something. I don't think he thought that Mason got out of bounds. So, see what they say.
Oh, he's okay.
There we go. They changed it to inbounds. I told you.
Yeah, he was inbounds the entire way.
Come on, London crowd. Here we go. London. Nearly 5,000 people in the stream for this close game. 4th quarter, a minute left. Come on, Brownies. Can we do it? Nobody thought we could, except me, except the Browns fans in the chat. Come on. 59 seconds now.
Sub for Browns dubs.
3rd down and 3. Vikings easily in field goal range at Cleveland's 21. Oof. This is it. 3rd and 3. Jordan Mason in the backfield. Wentz under center. Addison in motion. Play action. Quick throw out to Addison. Catches it. Blasted by Miles Harden, but that's a first down. Clock continues to wind. The Browns' 17-yard line.
Into the Prize Picks red zone.
Good tackle by Miles Harden. Someone who has been fighting for that cornerback 3 spot. The nickel corner has been a position that lacks depth for Cleveland. That is a first down Vikings, though, and the Browns took a timeout.
Okay. So now the Browns have used all 3 of their timeouts.
Yeah, Cleveland's out of timeouts. The Vikings still have one. Just like that. 5,100 people are tuned in because this is intense. Hit that sub button if you're new, if you're tuning in. We do watch parties every single week, folks, for moments like this. Carson Wentz in the huddle. The Vikings at the Browns' 17-yard line. Jordan Mason to the right of Carson Wentz. Now Mason motions out to the left. Screen to Addison. Addison evades a tackle. Addison still going. Tackled in bounds. Play clock winding. Minnesota has a timeout. They haven't used it yet. Clock's down to 40 seconds. 1st and 10. They got a 5-yard pass. It's now 2nd and 5. Shotgun again for Wentz. 30 seconds on the clock in the 4th quarter. Wentz looking, airs it, open, touchdown Addison. Oh my gosh, dude. We have this game wrapped up. We had it wrapped up. Now we need a miracle. With 25 seconds left, can Gabriel do what no one thinks he can do right now? Is lead a touchdown drive. Coach is hyping him up. Gabriel, you're being asked to do something pretty improbable, man. Come on. Now's the time. Missed PAT would be huge. 3-point game at the moment. Point after touchdown is good, though. So it is a 21-17 lead. That's a big PAT. We need a miracle in London, Cullen.
Yeah. It's God.
I still believe. 25 seconds. Get it. Can you get into the end zone? Dang, what a play by Addison.
Redemption for Jordan Addison, who was benched in the 1st quarter of this game for reasons unknown. God, it's just... I'm not sure if there was miscommunication there by Denzel Ward and the safety.
I don't know. Spencer said we need a long pass. Michael said, Cullen, we need a drink. Is that too much to ask? Well, Cullen will drink for $5 super chat. He'll take a shot. That's his deal, right?
Yep.
$20 super chat, he'll do a whole bong. We need it right now. Just hit 1,400 likes, too. A little sad teabag.
Sad teabag. Sad teabag is crazy.
But it's not over. Vikings kicking off with 25 seconds left in this 4th quarter. The Browns going to return it. They will. It's in the landing zone. Out we go. Past the 30, right around the 30. 21 seconds. 70 yards to go. Dylan Gabriel. DG8. This would be huge for Gabriel. Could you imagine? This is his time. I know it's a little improbable. But this was his time to prove that he's not just a game manager. Because I think he's a game manager. I think he does just enough for the Browns to win. This is where he has to show if he's actually a star quarterback that can take deep shots. Win this for us. Gabriel rolling on the run. Over the middle. It's caught by Isaiah Bond. Past midfield. The Browns got to get up and spike it. There's 10 seconds left. Go, 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 go. Gabriel spikes it. 7 seconds left at the 50. It's not over. 7 seconds. You have 1, maybe 2 plays.
Yeah, you may be able to get us slightly closer for a Gabriel Hail Mary, but...
Yeah. Can you imagine a Hail Mary for the win? I think that's all you can do is do a quick out route, try to get 5, 10 extra yards, and then you're taking a Hail Mary because you're at the 49.
You got 7 seconds left. Let's not let it run out.
There we go. Gabriel takes the snap. They're going for it now. They're just going for a Hail Mary now. Gabriel launches one all the way to the end zone. Up for grabs. It's picked. Picked. That's the game. Vikings are going to win it. O'Connell's mad about something. Play clock's at 0. Or game clock's at 0s. What's going on? Timeout.
Oh my God, the Vikings called a timeout. The game's not over.
You're saying there's a chance. Ha!
The Vikings called a timeout before the play was snapped.
Yeah. O'Connell looks pissed about it, but he called timeout. 7 seconds back on the clock. That didn't count. He wanted a timeout. The game was over. We got to redo it.
He's like, no, 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 no.
Yeah, he's like, wait a minute. I take it back. There's a chance. Gabriel reached the end zone with that, by the way. Probably the most impressive thing. Well, they're at the Vikings' 49-yard line, so. Oh, boy. All right. 2nd and 10. 7 seconds. Shotgun. Are they going to try it again, or now do you do something quick? Gabriel. Over the middle. Caught.
Oh, he didn't get out of bounds.
No, dude. That would have helped. Jamari Thrash.
He didn't get out of bounds. Great play call, to be honest, by Stefanski, but Thrash was not able to get out of bounds for what would have been a closer end zone shot, and the game's over.
That was a big completion. But to your point, tackled in bounds, so that's the game. Damn. It's over. 21-17, the final. It's unfortunate. We're still giving away stuff here on the stream today. Type F's in the chat. Wow. We should have won that. We had to lead the whole way, it felt like. That's annoying. People saying we need a new coach. Damn. So close. We really had that. That Addison touchdown. I'm in shock that we lost, honestly. I really thought the Browns were going to win. That's a tough blow. Cullen, what are you thinking, man?
Yeah, just unbelievable. Just look, I mean, we said it. I said it. Like, you were hopeful that going into this game, you'd have the lead going down into the fourth quarter, like 2 minutes left, and the Vikings somehow steal one in London.
Dude. Yeah, I really felt like we had the lead most of that game. That's tough. That is tough. Yeah, to Christopher's point, why did we burn all our timeouts?
Yeah.
And the Vikings were driving. It's so stupid.
I have no idea.
Makes no sense.
Makes no sense. Do you want to just maybe knock out This Is Why short
Yeah, I could do that.
real quick? I'll talk to the chat for a little bit.
All right. Yeah, go for it.
Yep. Yep, I got you. All right, cool. Yeah, just brutal. Just absolutely brutal. Y'all let me know y'all's thoughts down below. JOD is going to be filming something off screen real quick. Yeah, right there works. Let me know.
This is why the Cleveland Browns just lost to the Minnesota Vikings in London. I'm crushed. I'm heartbroken about it. The Browns seem to have the lead for what felt like most of the game until, of course, the final score. Make sure you're subscribed before we get into why this happened. We give you Cleveland Browns news and updates and watch parties every single week. Wherever you are, we're on here doing this. The reason the Browns lost was not Dylan Gabriel.
Joey's spitting facts off screen. Sorry for the brief pause, but just want to make sure he obviously kind of said what he needed to say there. Didn't want to also get in that short, so apologies for that. Get some of your, we got J. Dino Brown. Dino. He said, well, the offense looked more promising. And I was showing their stats while you were obviously doing the short, Joey. I mean, Dylan Gabriel, he mentioned it in his short, which you guys will see on the channel here shortly. 19 to 33, 190 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. Like, the offense had new life. It really did. Gabriel was executing the offense. Were there a couple of errant throws? Yes. He wasn't perfect by any means. I don't think Dylan Gabriel's the reason that you lost this game. I don't. Quinshon Judkins, I mean, he's looked like the future star that he's kind of been in, or that he's been since he's stepped into the National Football League. 23 carries, 110 yards, 4.8 yards per carry. I understand that Minnesota hasn't been the greatest rush defense team in the NFL. He looked phenomenal today. Breaking tackles, extending runs. I mean, he was doing his thing, man. He was doing his thing. And thought he looked great. David Njoku, 6 catches, 67 yards, and a touchdown. He and Harold Fannin both caught touchdown passes from Gabriel today. It ultimately just wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Isaiah Bond, 2 for 29. Jamari Thrash, 1 for 22. Yeah, it was Thrash's lone catch. Jared Jeudy, we heard it from Gabriel before the game that he was going to try to look to get Jeudy the ball. 2 catches, 15 yards. Just not going to get it done. Not going to get it done. Defensively, I thought there were some bright spots. I thought Malik Collins had a really good game. 2 sacks. Was a force in the interior. Myles Garrett also 3 tackles today. Thought he did some good things as well. Isaiah McGuire, 2 tackles for a loss. Carson Schweisinger ended up with 12 tackles. He was everywhere for Cleveland. Grant Delpit, I thought, made some good plays. Had a pass breakup. He looked awesome. Denzel Ward. Thought it was good moments. And then you get to Minnesota's side. Carson Wentz, these numbers were not what his first half numbers looked like. He really turned it on in the second half. I think they came out more aggressive. Obviously got Justin Jefferson involved. 25 of 34, 236, touchdown. 102 quarterback rating. It's unbelievable. JOD, how you feeling, man?
I'm heartbroken, man. I'm still pissed.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Absolute gut-wrenching for the Browns.
Posting this YouTube short if you guys want to check it out as well.
Yeah, as you see right there on your screen, Justin Jefferson, 7 catches, 123 yards. And he's one of the best, if not the best, running back or receivers in the league. Speaking of running backs, Jordan Mason, 13 for 52. Had a better second half as well. I thought, obviously, Jordan Addison came alive there in the second half. 5 for 41. TJ Hawkinson, 6 for 38.
Yeah, this was a brutal loss. I'm really shocked. Almost at a loss for words. I thought the whole way it seemed like Cleveland had this. We had the lead, which is different than a lot of our games. I mean, I'll be honest. There were a couple plays, the defense gave up plays, especially at the end there, which was surprising to me. I thought we wouldn't have to worry about that being an issue at all. But Carson Wentz and the Vikings with 3 minutes left, 10 plays, 80 yards drive for a touchdown.
Yeah.
You got to hold there.
You have to.
You put in Gabriel, I mean, there's just no chance they were going to win the game with 25 seconds left and rookie quarterback, which, again, why did you have 0 timeouts at that point? Because Cleveland called 3 timeouts for the Vikings on their game-winning touchdown drive.
Yeah.
At some point, there's a mess. Short is up. The short is up. Good call, Colin.
Yeah, make sure you guys go check that out. Last call to get into the Joe Thomas shirt raffle here today.
Yes.
Um,
And our Venmo.
yes, and our
50-50
Venmo,
raffle.
which I'll kind of throw up here on screen.
Damn, dude. F's in the chat, man.
Yeah, $5 gets you into the raffle. $20 Venmo 50-50 raffle.
Yeah, we are still giving away stuff, though, win or lose. Giving away money. So last chance to get in our Venmo raffle, folks. $20 entry. There's my Venmo. Scan the QR code or use at Joey O'Donohue 1. If you send in $20, you're in the 50-50 raffle. The more people that get in, the more money you get as the winner. So what do we got? A few people in here right now?
Yeah, I think we got 3.
3 folks. So say if we got 2 more people to join, if we had 5 people send in 20s, that's a $100 pot. The winner gets $50 for putting in 20. And you have a 1 in 5 shot of getting it at that point. So go ahead, join the raffle. Send in 20. We're giving away money. Who doesn't love money?
Yeah.
I like winning money. 3 people in it right now. $20 to enter. Send it into at Joey O. Donahue 1.
Cool. All right. Here, I'm gonna slack you something real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, just your general, like, we don't have to get into because we're gonna get into the VOD. Just kind of your general just thoughts on how Cleveland kind of mismanaged that last drive, in your opinion.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of it, man. I think there's a couple weird play calls earlier in the game, too. Like, what was the one that we both were shocked about? I think it was Gabriel, like, empty backfield.
Oh, yeah, the empty set, like,
that's what it is.
Third down, and first of all, Gabriel did the right thing.
The Vikings wouldn't have had another timeout if we had run the ball there.
Yep.
Fire Stefanski! I'm done. I'm over it.
Yeah. I thought that was just one of the things where I was confused on some of the decisions Stefanski made. Like, I get it that, you maybe want to pass there, which is fine. Like, I didn't necessarily disagreed with passing, but A, empty set, B, you got to give him something quick, which he did not have, or C, honestly, a sack's better there in that situation.
Literally.
Because then it forces them to then, use a timeout, like Joey said, and they wouldn't even have the timeout. So it just stinks.
It sucks, man. It sucks.
It just stinks.
It's tough. It's a tough loss. That is a tough loss.
It's one that's going to sting for a minute.
Definitely. I really thought we had it. Unbelievable.
He's him. Appreciate the super chat, brother.
All right.
Bum.
Does that look good, Colin?
Yeah, I can. I'm going to just kind of do some work behind the scenes here if you want to just talk to the people.
Sweet. Folks, we got still a lot of stuff coming up for you here on the live stream. We're giving away a Joe Thomas t-shirt to everyone that's in our raffle. We're giving away money. Giving away money in our Venmo raffle. And we're going to do a live YouTube video for you guys here. You get to see the behind-the-scenes look of a video we're posting on YouTube. We're going to film it live here on the show. Colin's getting it ready for us. But how we feeling, everybody? What did y'all think? Comment in the chat how you feel about the loss, the game as a whole, whether you're a Browns fan or not. Give me your analysis. Let's read what people are thinking. Eric said Stefanski is the reason we are this bad. Him and Andrew Barry don't know football at all. Yeah, I'm down on Stefanski. Short leash he's got for me. He's not a bad coach. He'll get a job elsewhere. He just doesn't work in Cleveland for some reason lately. He's made some bad decisions. It's like he's trying to get fired. It's like he doesn't want to be the coach of the Browns, really. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, who else is there to blame now? Gabriel did fine. The defense did fine. It was the coaching, the clock management. Lost you the game. Defense forced 2 fumbles, so, they gave up some big plays, but they gave up a couple touchdowns, I should say. But they forced a lot of punts. And 2 fumbles and missed field goal. Offense punted a lot, too. We can't. Gabriel wasn't perfect. The offense wasn't perfect. It was just better. It was just slightly better than what we saw with Flacco. Like I said, it would be. It was just such a winnable game. I don't know how it got away from you in the final 30 seconds. Just that last touchdown drive, man. 10 plays, 80 yards. Down the field goes Wentz. Unbelievable. Cleveland took 3 timeouts on that drive. That Vikings drive. Put Shador in, says the watcher. Maybe. Eventually. But still. Yeah, and then there was just that 3rd and 11 I'm going to talk about. Incomplete.
Yeah, just a bunch
Stupid.
of stuff. That's unfortunate, but...
Ugh.
All right. You ready to get into the Simpson reaction piece?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Why don't you kind of give them a quick little preview, and then whenever you're ready, I'll hit the intro.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna do a video here for you guys live. So you get the behind the scenes look at a video that we're doing being filmed. It's gonna be on YouTube very soon after this live stream. Be the first one to comment on it, so I know you're a real one from the live. We're putting out an instant reaction video. I'm filming it here right now for you guys. So get ready. You get to see the sausage is made, as Cullen would say. And yeah, let's do it. Devastated is an understatement. In what was such a winnable game for the Cleveland Browns, they fall in the final 30 seconds to the Minnesota Vikings, 21-17. I'm your host of the Browns Report, everybody. I'm a diehard Browns fan, which makes this job fun and also makes this job crushing as the host of the Browns Report. Join the channel. Be a part of us, guys. We do watch parties every single week. Win or lose, we're giving you daily Cleveland Browns content. I feel the emotions of all of it. Spam F in the chat right now because the Browns lost. Barely. 4-point game. Just type F right now. Type a quick F in the chat. F in the chat for the Browns. That was a tough one. We got to get to all the storylines, though. The biggest one coming in was, of course, rookie quarterback Dylan Gabriel getting his first start for the Browns in regular season action. It's not the first time he's played for the Browns this season after a couple blowouts where he checked in. But this is what everybody wanted to see. How are you going to fare? DG8. A lot of people saying you're not as good as a third-round pick should be. A lot of people saying he's the better quarterback on the roster. It was time for a quarterback change no matter how you look at it. Flacco's a turnover machine, and that's the thing Gabriel did well today. He did not turn the ball over. Maybe had one dangerous pass, a couple misses, but didn't put us in harm's way. Didn't make it harder for us to win. Did just enough, which is what I said would happen. The offense looked quicker. It looked faster. There was more you can do because of his mobility. 19 of 33. They let him throw 33 times, which is interesting. 190 yards passing. I said he'd get 192. I know baller. What? 2 touchdowns, though. The first one, a 1-yard touchdown pass to Harold Fannin Jr. The second one, much more impressive, to David Njoku. He managed the game well. Did what he could. It wasn't a stellar performance. It's not going to blow you away, knock your socks off. We found the franchise quarterback. We found the next star. No. But he did what I would have wanted him to do, what I asked him to do, what I thought he would do. He's put the Browns not in harm's way, but give him a chance to win this football game when the defense sets it up. Now, they punted a few times, for sure, throughout the game, but as did the Vikings. And so, overall, what I saw from Gabriel He needs some work, footwork. You can tell there was a little bit of nerves when he was shifting around. Sometimes he just kind of threw it over guys. And honestly, that's better than throwing turnovers like Flacco was doing. But he put the ball in the money in some good spots, accurate passes, middle of the field. Not really many deep shots to speak of. But again, I didn't tell you to expect deep shots from Gabriel. It's move the ball down methodically, put up 20 points if you can. They put up 17. That's what I saw. Rookie Quinshon Judkins is still a monster, if you didn't realize, or if you forgot. There's a reason I call him Quinshon Studkins. He's a workhorse running back 1 for the Cleveland Browns. Fantasy football owners will love it. Cleveland Browns fans will love it. 110 yards on the ground against that Vikings defense. Nearly average 5 yards a carry. Once again did Quinshon. He also had a massive touchdown run that they called back due to a holding penalty. Get disciplined, Cleveland. Some costly penalties, again, hurting the Cleveland Browns. But Judkins, he is something to be excited about. He is a bright spot for your Cleveland Browns, folks. Glad to see him running the ball hard and well. David Njoku made a couple plays today. 6 catches for 67 yards, receiving touchdown as well from Dylan Gabriel. I figured the tight ends would be a security blanket, something that will help a rookie quarterback feel a little bit more comfortable. A big target like Njoku, who's hard to cover. And the Vikings were missing Andrew Van Ginkel, maybe their best linebacker. So a couple mismatches created with Njoku and Harold Fannin Jr. Gabriel, both the touchdowns were to tight ends. Glad to see Njoku picking it back up, though. He'd been kind of quiet recently, and it's good to have him in Cleveland as a target for whoever the quarterback is trying to get themselves right. We also gained a lot of subscribers during the stream. We appreciate all you guys being here. If you're here from the stream, welcome. Hello. We do daily videos about the Cleveland Browns. Join the party. Hit that subscribe button if you want to join the family. Get content every single day. Learn what the Cleveland Browns are up to, the news, the analysis, the takeaways. We got you covered with everything. And like I said, live watch parties every single week. And we're also lucky enough to be sponsored on today's video. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. And honestly, I'm just so hyped that Cleveland Browns football is back on Sundays. It's harder when they lose, but it's still, as a diehard fan, something I'm going to watch. And I'm big into daily fantasy with Prize Picks. I'm obsessed with it because it makes all the games more entertaining. And before the Browns play, I lock in on all my players in my lineup and their player projections. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. And Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. This is the first week my Prize Picks lineup was incorrect, everybody, because they called back a Quinshon Judkins touchdown that I had in the bag. I had him more than half a touchdown. Isaiah Bond more than half a touchdown. That did not happen. Aiden Hutchinson more than 0.75 sacks. I expect to happen, though. He'll at least get one. So I should have won money. But that's the nature of the sport, folks. You can try to win some, though, if you download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Another young bright spot for the Cleveland Browns. We got to talk about rookie Carson Schlesinger. Man, I've been hyping this kid up for you guys for a long time. There's a reason why. He has a nose for the football. His pursuit is incredible. Wherever it is, whether it's caught by a tight end or running back, quarterback scrambling, in the flat, it's a beeline to wherever the ball carrier is. And Schlesinger, team high 12 tackles today. It's amazing. It's fun to watch. Loved him coming out of UCLA. Like him even more now. A legitimate defensive rookie of the year candidate for the Cleveland Browns, folks. He also had a hit on Wentz on 3rd down to force a punt in the first half. I mean, loved what I saw from Schlesinger once again. He's everywhere on the field. Cleveland's defensive line as a whole played relatively well, too. I would like to see a little bit more pressure. Malik Collins, 2 sacks, though. That was big time. It came in clutch time. They just couldn't hold on at the very end. You know, the phrase bend, don't break, they were doing that the whole game to the very last drive where it counted most. 3 minutes left. Carson Wentz leads the Minnesota Vikings all the way down the field. I mean, it's 10-play, 80-yard drive, game-winning touchdown to Jordan Addison. Phenomenal play by Addison. He threw for 236 yards and a touchdown, 102 quarterback rating. Jefferson, of course, did his thing. You can only hope to contain Justin Jefferson. Newsom did a good job on him at points. But the reason the Browns lost this game as a whole, it's not the offense not putting up enough points, which, I don't love putting up 17 points. It's not the defense giving up 21, which, again, there were moments both of them could have done better. I'm not questioning that. But this game was in Cleveland's hands. They had it won. And it's Coach Kevin Stefanski. Play calling, clock management, you screwed over your football team. The Vikings had one timeout left. And for some reason, the Browns line up with an empty backfield on 3rd and 11 when they could have forced the Vikings to burn their last timeout. They have Gabriel throw an incompletion way over the head of Bond, stop the clock for Minnesota. And then, on Minnesota's final drive, guess who called 3 timeouts while the opposing team is driving with the clock running down? The Cleveland Browns burned all 3 of their timeouts on Minnesota's game-winning drive. And you still only had 25 seconds left to play for Gabriel to throw a Hail Mary. What's the sense in that? What's the logic? The Vikings got to keep their one timeout and march all the way down the field while Cleveland stopped the clock for them continuously until there was 25 seconds left. An impossible situation for Gabriel, a rookie quarterback, to move down the field and win in 25 seconds. It's BS. Stefanski's been getting on my nerves a lot lately, play calling wise, now clock management wise. I don't think he's a bad coach, but I think he's a little overhyped as a coach of the Cleveland Browns. A 2-time coach of the year, I don't think he deserved one of those. It's not fair. It's why we lost. And I'm sick of it. As a Browns fan, it's killing me to watch bad play calling consistently. And again, if he were to leave the Cleveland Browns, he'd be probably scooped up in a heartbeat by another team. He has the potential to be a good coach. You can argue he's in the top half of the league, a top 15 coach, maybe for another team. But right now, I have not liked the way he's done things in Cleveland. Who do you blame most for this Cleveland Browns loss? It was so close, a 4-point loss, 21-17. If you had to pick someone to point the blame to in the comment section, let me know down below. Tell me who you're putting this blame on. Like I said, sure, there were moments the offense could have done better. Sure, there was moments the defense could have done better. But as a whole, that should have been enough to win the game. They had it in the bag. They had the lead what felt like most of the time, and Minnesota clutches it up in the final 3 minutes with a game-winning touchdown drive, 80 yards. It's going to be one that stings for a little while, Browns fans. But I'm a positive and optimistic person. I'm not losing hope on the Browns season. This first 5 stretch was as tough as it gets defensive-wise. They got to play Pittsburgh next, and then we can catch a break and play the Miami Dolphins. So whatever happens, we're still here giving you Browns content and news and telling you what to be excited about for the future. Make sure you're subscribed and joined the party, folks. We appreciate you all tuning in. If you're a diehard Browns fan and you're still watching right now, that's how I know you're a real one and you love and care about this team, just like I do. We're the most loyal fan base in the league. So join the party, hit that subscribe button, and we'll see you very shortly here on the Browns Report.
Boom. Easy.
Bill Chessman. How long was that, by the way?
About 11, a little over 11.
Gabriel did okay. He didn't turn it over. Coaching and clock management blew it. That's exactly what I say, Bill. Good take. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
We did get his raffle ticket in.
Yeah.
I guess, okay, so we'll do the puppy dog for the Venmo.
Okay.
Well, which one do you want to do first? Do you want to do the raffle or do you want to do the puppy dog one first?
We can do a puppy dog.
Do puppy dog? All right. So we got 3. So it's one of 3 people.
Oh boy.
Here, let me pull up your stuff. I'm gonna get this set up behind the scenes, as it were.
Or whatever's quicker for you then.
No, I mean either way we gotta do it. So.
Okay.
All good. In the hood.
Let's do some giveaways now, people.
Let's do it. You guys have been waiting. We hear you.
We hear you. Early wake up today, huh, Colin?
It was for both of us. And hey, you know what? Honestly, and it sucks the Browns didn't get the win. that was a good football game.
It was a good game. Neutral fans, like we peaked. We got like 5,000 viewers, man.
Yeah. No, that's big.
People were tuning in. The game was good. You know, we were trying to do our best. Some exciting electric play-by-play.
Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed.
Yeah, let me know what you guys think, man. I love doing that. Play-by-play was always my thing, or what I wanted to do. So, but now I like this vibe more, where it's kind of like a party, you know, like it's like a community thing. It's not like I'm sitting doing play-by-play, and the only person I can talk to is my color, like I don't know,
Right.
Cullen, let's say. I like that I can talk to all you guys, you know, and like we all kind of hang out. It's a party. I give you the play-by-play, and I also talk about opinions, your opinions, my opinions. Read your super chats. Like I like that it's a community, a party, a watch party vibe. It's fun to hang out with all you guys and do this every week. Honestly,
Yeah.
Emmy said, "Nice work. At least you're putting in work today, unlike the Browns." Appreciate you, Emmy Parker. Thank you. But yeah, so
Boom, boom. All right, so we'll get this dog race set up, and then we will do.
woohoo!
See, I mean, this is the elite levelness
This is electric.
of all this.
This is electric. This is a Venmo raffle, everybody.
50-50.
One
Pretty
of our lucky Venmo donors are winning some money today. Bang for your buck.
Let's do it. All right, counting down in 3, 2, 1, go.
The dogs are off. I love that. It throws the tennis ball.
I love that, dude.
Here we go.
Do you have a dog at home, Joey?
No, dude, I want one, man. Dogs are the best.
What's your favorite type of dog?
I like fluffy dogs. Like
Big
some
fluffy
fur
guy.
that you can pet.
Yeah.
What about you? You got one?
I've got a golden and a Australian Shepherd at home.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Dogs are awesome, man.
Yeah.
Have you heard of a Bernese Mountain Dog?
I've heard of Bernie's, yeah.
They're kind of big.
Like the
I think they're
big,
cute.
yeah.
Yeah.
The absolute units.
They're fluffy. Here
Let's
we go.
Frank's leading it,
Frank the Tank.
but it's still anybody's race.
Come on.
Here we go.
Dog race, bro. One of these dogs is about to win someone some money. This is a big race. With 12 seconds left. Here come the puppies
10 seconds.
for the dog pound. Frank is running away with this.
Let's go.
Pamela coming up the corner.
Who's it going to be?
Oh!
Matt!
Oh, Matt at the buzzer.
Matt Hudson!
Woo! You're winning money, Matt Hudson. Bang.
Let's freaking go, man.
Matt, so I'll just Venmo you back the pot.
Well, half of it, right?
Right. $30.
Yep.
We got 60 in the pot. 50-50 raffle.
There we go.
Matt, you're coming out positive. You're winning money, man.
You are. Let's go, man.
Woo! W, Matt.
All right, so now I got to get the other one set up. So I got to take myself off screen again.
Look,
So-
Pamela being a good sport said, "Congrats, Matt." She said, "Ah."
There we go.
Nice. All right.
Let's change this into something real quick. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where's the? Oh my goodness.
So,
Where'd you go? All right, be right back.
all right, Colin.
So I think. Do you want to do a wheel for this other spin?
What do you mean?
Have you ever done a wheel, like the wheel of names where it spins for the raffle, or do you?
Yeah, we can do that. If you don't have a duck race set already yet, then we can do that.
I was just gonna say mix it up.
Sure.
Because we've already obviously done the duck slash.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, we also got alpha male.
Alpha male
We're gonna throw
getting into the raffle at the buzzer.
at
Alpha
the
male.
buzzer. At the buzzer. So I'll go ahead and throw his name in there too.
Says Browns couldn't put the game away. Trying to protect Dylan. Is he ready or not? They have to get this QB thing right fast. It's destroying our season. I feel you, alpha male. I feel you. Now, I will say, I think the defense in the Packers game is probably the best it's looked. Like, you know, if you had held the Vikings under 20, it's a different story. But unfortunately, you shouldn't have lost that game regardless. You were
Nope.
in a spot to win. I really thought we had it.
There we go.
I'm out in my survivor pool now. I picked the Browns.
That's tough. And to lose like that close, I mean, that's
It's tough.
that is very brutal.
Look at this.
Look at this. So
Ooh,
little.
wheel
So I
of
shuffled
names.
everything. We've got 94 entries for those who are counting at home. So, anybody, You got to be here to claim your prize. You're going to DM Mr. Joey Peterson. I'm going to throw his Twitter and his Instagram.
Joey Peterson.
Or, oh, my God, Joey O'Donohue. Oh, my goodness.
Don't DM that guy.
Yeah, don't DM that guy. I thought of the other Joey. I've been up since 5 o'clock. My brain is clearly fried at this point. All right. Who is going to walk away with a Joe Thomas giveaway shirt?
Yeah.
We're going to give it away in 3, 2, 1, and we're spinning. Who's it going to be?
Who we got?
You got to be here to claim it. Jay Dino.
Oh, Dino.
Jay Dino.
Dino, well deserved, man. MVP.
All right.
Legend.
Jay Dino, confirm to us you're in the chat.
Dino's got a jersey coming to him. Now he's got a T-shirt coming to him. He's racking up.
Let's go.
Dino, are you there? Hey!
Let's go. Do you have Twitter or Instagram, Jay Dino?
He does. He's got Twitter, I believe.
Okay. I'll throw in his Twitter.
Put mine down there. Dino, send
Joey
me up.
O'Donohue, not Peterson.
Yeah. Just send me up what size you want, Dino.
Yes, sir.
Shipping address, all the good details. And we'll get it your way, my friend.
Let's go.
Congrats to Dino. Rack it up.
Just confirm to us you have Twitter. I don't want to end this and be like, oh, I don't have Twitter.
Yeah.
Just confirm to us you have Twitter and that you sent my guy Joey.
Time man was 2 away, he says.
Oh, brutal. Yeah, I see the Buckeye right there.
Time man to Buckeye.
Okay, you do.
There we go.
You do. All right, can you just send Joey a DM real quick? We just want to make sure we get you your stuff.
For sure.
That way we can get in contact with you. We can get the shipping information and all that.
Send me another quick DM, Dino. We'll be all set.
You earned it. You deserve it. We just want to make sure you get your prize.
Yes, sir. But, man, Cullen.
Hey, we're on to next week. You know what? On to next week.
On to the next one. Tough law. Still a good game overall, to your point.
It's brutal.
Alyssa said, sorry, Gabriel is a one-dimensional quarterback, too easy for defenses, and he's too short. Dang. Like I said, I expected him to do sort of what you would expect from a game manager. I think he did just enough.
Yeah.
Multiple completions, nothing crazy down the field, but it was just enough to manage the game and put us in a chance to win. But no, I don't think he is a flashy star quarterback of the future. But while we have a defense that's this good and ranked first in total defense,
yeah,
it's fair enough. And I think we'll evaluate both rookie quarterbacks this season. We'll see Shador later in the year. You got to know. Well, yeah.
Yeah, one of the two. Jay Dino, can you check your Twitter, see if you've got any DMs?
Dino, shoot me another DM. He's DM'd me before, though. Oh, yeah, he just hit me up.
Okay, nice.
Perfect.
All right, sweet.
Got you, Dino.
Let's go. All right. Okay, so I've got another watch party that I got to get ready for. Joey, it was a pleasure. First time.
Yeah, man.
Working together.
Good.
It was a great time.
Fun.
Sorry the Browns couldn't win, but maybe that's because I'm a bad luck charm and maybe I'll never get to do this again. But if we do, it was a good time. It was a good time.
It was a fun time, folks.
All right, you want to take us out here?
Yeah. Everybody, thank you so much for tuning in. Tough loss at the end, but it was a fun stream overall. We gave away stuff. We got excited. Saw some bright spots. We got a lot more to talk about for the rest of this week, so make sure you're subscribed and have your notifications turned on so you can be the first one to see our new video and you'll be the first one to comment. Comment first, when our videos go out. See who's got the noties on. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. We appreciate you guys. We love you all watching. We're going to do this every week, win or lose. We're giving you daily Browns content, so subscribe to the channel, be a part of the family, and we're going to do this again very shortly. See you guys next time on the Browns Report.